Start off well. Good D. Good D. Bullshit. Hmm. You gotta catch them, dude. Holding. Guys, you gotta throw flags. You got even better user control than that. Holding. Holding. Yeah, you got the flags. Yeah, y'all gotta fix y'all game. That was horrible. Oh, I flipped it too much.
Da, 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 da. I need to give me some corners with like secure tackler and out my way. I need to start putting out my way on everybody. Who is the position hero they gave us? Welcome pack. I think I got a welcome pack for that. I don't even know what the fuck I got on this thing. Another safety with free abilities. We're going to put him on a team. Wait, he gets like all these things too? And he gets the theme team serves. Yeah, I need to put him on a team then. Not bad, Caleb. See which ones I got. Did I have any redux? Back home. I'll put that on my stocking stuffer then, goddamn. Butler probably insane right now. 98 speed. Yeah, he just don't get no free abilities. I have to spend AP on him. I mean, I got 11 AP on the Doobie Doop. Let me see. Let's see what we doing. Out my way, interior, inside, under, and run stopper. Pretty much we might be able to get this under pressure. Nothing inside stuff. It's interior. He's only 84 speed. He would definitely be the upgrade. Be fine. Stop asking me if I want to do it again. So I could put 2 AP on the run stopper. Plus the out my way. Maybe 3, 4, 5, 6. Give or take. How was it doing? 11. Go with Edge Thread Elite, maybe? That's 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. carrier fret there. It's the only spot. Probably go under pressure. It's gonna be tough to get everything because you need out my way with inside stuff and run stopper. Okay, so you get inside stuff here. So it's 8. Got 9, 10, 11. So I'm spinning the same AP, but I got a faster defensive tackle now. We good. I need a bunch of training. He gets to one step ahead. Deep zone. If you get a universal coverage, you don't necessarily need one step ahead, really. It covers all that. That gives you out my way. I'll need some training. Shit, I'm now I gotta look at him and the way you look at it, I can run my three safety defense now. He need to be down in five. I'm probably gonna use him in the slot. Go lab and see where I need to set him at. It's 31. Strong safety. Can I use training? This should already look like a. Shit's fluky. Give me the 15,000 training, bro, and let me win, bro. Even if I get to 15,000, I basically already lost. I already lost 10,000. Fuck it, let's go for the mystery. Bruh. No, the fuck they didn't. Yeah, can't gamble with fucking EA. Thank God it was just training. Game. Cannot gamble with EA. Fuck out of here.
Bro.
Like he said, fuck that. He ain't want to get dotted up by fucking Gino. Well, well. Here we go, boys.
Sit Cordell.
Nice shit. Game volume? Why do y'all want to hear the game volume? I be turning that shit down because of copyright shit, man. I don't even know what the settings are at. Can't have no stadium music. You have a play announcer. You don't need music. That'll, yeah, I guess I'll turn this up a little bit. I can't have music play because I get copyright strike. I just have that shit off. $5.92s. I mean like a 97. Oh shit. I actually like Tommy Eichenberg, man. Like, he's been doing pretty good for me. Use him as my will for right now. Damn, I need 5,000. I got 15,000, so I could probably buy a couple of those what you call it cards. Right now, I'm just using Tommy Eichenberg as my will. I might use him as my Mike and then just let N'Kobe Dean be the will, but it's got a higher play rate, quicker. I might actually do that. For real, for real. I don't know. We'll see. Doesn't matter too much right now. He doing alright.
From the heartland of America, EA Sports coverage of the NFL takes us to Lucas Oil Stadium here in Indianapolis. Alongside my partner Charles
Down on
Davis,
this
I'm
golden
ready to go
ticket.
ahead
Yay!
and see
Just
these
what I wanted to
this
do.
thing going, give the folks at home something to keep their eye on.
The running game for both teams, because I think this is going to be an old-fashioned, old-school type of a game. Physical, who wins up front, who runs the ball the best and controls the clock, they will come out the victor.
The Colts take over 1st and 10 at their own. 18-yard line.
Here we go. Set. Go.
On the ground, it's the first carry here for Jamal Charles.
No, none of that.
Across the 35. This drive starting off on the right foot, 18 yards. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Richardson looking to throw. That's to his tight end, Tyler Ward. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
It's a gain of
18 more yards there and another first down.
Colts.
The first drive here and the first time that we've called the big tight end's name, but I can assure you this, Charles, it won't be the last.
No, it won't, because when he gets going, now it opens up opportunities on the perimeter because that'll draw the defense towards him in the middle of the field. Now your wide receivers will get involved as this game goes on.
The first down carry here for Charles. Solid running on the carry, but still brought down just inside of the 40-yard line. Got the defense on their heels. 2 first downs in a row, and now a pickup of 8.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
Here's Richardson to throw.
What's up, Chad?
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
Now Smith. It's caught by Crabtree. And he's going to get this inside the 30.
It's a gain of
14 yards is the pickup there at a Raider first.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
Throwing now is Gino. Open man right side is Rice. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. That one will go as a gain of 11. Raiders having a first down as well. So the first catch for Jerry Rice, always fun to talk about. His career stats, Charles, they're so good. He leads in so many categories that we can't even get to him all.
Yeah, what do they say? He combines ridiculous statistical supremacy with crazy longevity. How about this? Most receptions, yards, touchdowns, just to name a few of the accolades along the way.
And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds.
13 more yards.
Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down. The opening drive, it continues, Charles, to be all pass, and it's working. Now they're on the doorstep of a touchdown here, 1st and goal.
Brandon, because it's working so well, I think the entire playbook is open for them right now. Do you want to run it? Do you want to continue to throw it? Spin the dial. Make your choice. But right now, you like what you're doing in this possession.
A loss of 2 there, 2nd down.
At the Colts 7-yard line.
Back to throw, Smith. It's complete on the bubble screen. That's Gray. That time the completion goes for 4 yards, and we're set up with a 3rd and goal. It's safe to say the passing game has found a rhythm. He's now 4 of 4, but might need to be 5 of 5 to keep this drive going here as they face a 3rd down.
And maybe perhaps you show a running play, right? Maybe a little play action here to go ahead and let him throw the ball downfield. I wouldn't get away from him flinging it because 4 for 4 already. I think he's got a good chance of picking this one up here on 3rd down.
And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Jerry Rice. A 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Had the option there, read it perfectly, and an easy little touchdown toss.
And it has to be a sharp throw, too, because of where they are on the field. The extra traffic, things are condensed near the goal line. Good route by the receiver as well.
Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for two.
The Raiders will line up for the two-point conversion.
So offense moving a little too slow there, could not get set, and they get the penalty. That flag, that'll push him back 5. Now for the extra point, Daniel Carlson. And that makes it 7-zip Vegas.
Makes the score Raiders 7, Colts nothing.
On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And they can't bring him down. And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one.
24-yard line.
The Indy offense at the line and set to go. In the first drive, they were moving the ball okay. Then the interception. Now time to regroup after giving up the score.
Good shit, Eichenberg.
One of his coaches, and they were comparing the pictures, right? You get the photos, what the defense was doing. They were carving it up pretty well, as you noted. I think they focused a lot on, okay, what happened on the interception ball, seeking to avoid it in the future.
A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. Richardson out of the shotgun. And he's got Jamal Charles. And he'll be brought down right at the 30 here. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets him up for 3rd down. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Now Jamal Charles on 3rd down. Just a 2-yard pickup, and that should necessitate a call for the punt team here on 4th down.
A 2-yard gain. It's 4th down.
They'll go for it. Here's Richardson.
Oh, fuck. Shit, walk?
They could not convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
Here we go, here we go. Christian, hey, 3 on that. Along the line, hey, along the line, along the line. There goes it.
Now Smith. A throw right side taken in by the tight end Gray. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line.
Out of bounds at the
And his play
23-yard
caller
line.
does a nice job
It's a
of
gain
giving
of
him an
9.
easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable 2nd down.
Like Jackson, no ball, no ball.
Now it's Smith. Looking for Gray and finding him once again. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20.
Gain on the play.
A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway.
390%.
2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
Ready. 53, 53. Check 58.
Now Gino. Well, he's got it. Touchdown Raiders.
To Jerry Rice.
Jerry Rice with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Raiders have taken a 2-touchdown lead now.
Carlson on for the point.
Carlson on for the PAT. It's good to make it 14-0.
Makes the score Raiders 14, Colts nothing.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Oh, look at that. And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line.
At their own 22-yard line.
The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. At the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Still second quarter, you get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
Khalid! Panther 60, Panther 60.
Now an inside handoff to Charles. And he can only manage to get covered. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Right at midfield.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
Again, it's Charles.
Get the fuck out of here.
Some extra space for him to display the power. Down just inside the 45. Call it a gain of 5 there on the run, but they'll remain a yard or 2 short here with 3rd down coming up. From the shotgun, Richardson. That's complete to the rookie from Colorado. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 26. Another good reception there. The Colts on the march.
Yeah, these are the types of plays they're going to need to hit on if they're going to get back into this game. It hasn't been the greatest of first halves, but this is a nice throw here on 3rd down, and they keep the drive going.
They go up the middle to Jamal Charles. Edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it with 2nd down.
Not a huge carry there on 1st down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on 2nd down.
Everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. And the Raiders will take over here at their own 12-yard line. We don't see this often. A quarterback of his caliber, 2 first-half interceptions.
It's absolutely surprising because it happens so rarely. You're searching for what reason, what's going on out there. It's not just maybe the defense is playing well. Is his horoscope off? His biorhythms? What is it?
You went horoscope on us, David.
Well, I was thinking maybe REM sleep was off. I'm trying to come up with something.
Anything, right? Short throw caught by Bowers. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half.
2nd and 5.
And let's face it, you can put any Halloween costume on him. You're not going to be able to disguise him because for a tight end of his size, difficult to sneak him anywhere, but that's what they tried to do. Lined up on his right, tried to work his way back to his left, but just a minimal gain as the defense was able to react quickly.
Now he'll tuck this and run. Open man downfield is Rice. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45.
It's a gain of
27 yards there, a 1st down.
That's good for a Las Vegas.
Looked like the defense put pretty good pressure on him, but he's able to flush out to his right to try and evade people. On the run, had to get on his horse. Still accurately throws a nice pass for a 1st down.
Off of play action, here's Smith. The Colts are going to get it. And the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on second down. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. Able to find a lot of empty space there, picking up the first down and a 21-yard gain.
Well, here's your first example of how this guy can beat you in more ways than one because they took away his arm.
So
But he was more than happy to dissect them with his legs for that first down pickup.
The final shot here before break. Smith. Looking for Crabtree, and it's intercepted. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. A two-touchdown game, 14-0 to score as we get rolling again here in this second half. And this will not be returned, so the second half
About
begins with a touchback.
2.5 weeks or so, give or take. Went ahead and pre-ordered mine today.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
Here's Smith. Gets this into the hands of Bray, the tight end. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. 10 yards on the pickup. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards.
Well, we always say that every year, don't we?
About a foot. Just beating the play clock. Smith. Crabtree with it up the middle. It'll be a pickup of 4. Good enough to earn yet another first down.
And the Las Vegas first down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
To the air again, Smith.
Yeah, it stopped playing around December.
So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch.
And we got a little resurgence, play some Madden. New one's about to come out, so we're just trying to make sure I'm fresh.
Be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
Got it complete to Crabtree. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
That's another Raiders first down. It's a gain of 6. First down, Raiders.
Gino now to throw. Short throw, caught by Dallas. And he gets this.
Ooh, our theme's going. So on. So.
The Raider passing game clicking on all cylinders right now.
Too extravagant right now.
Big tight end for good yardage. And that's what you have to do. Keep defenses guessing about where you're going to go with the football.
To throw is Smith. They'll try and set up the screen to Genty.
Woohoo! You know.
And it's
Love the Genty car.
Touchdown.
Nice.
Ashton Genty, 32 yards. And the Raiders will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the third. Extra point by Carson, up and good. And that makes the score.
Hope everything goes all right for you, Paul.
Colts, nothing.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
Sit on safety!
That was nearly disaster.
And the way that you coach these things, you want to make sure you have eyes towards the return guy because you want to make sure that the catch is secured. A lot of teams do that. They have at least one guy. Okay, you're responsible for making sure he secures the catch. He's not always the one that makes the recovery, but he can always sound out the alarm. Hey, ball's on the ground. We got to get it back.
He's out of bounds right around the 34. That's good. A 14-yard gain for Indianapolis and also move the sticks. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Back to throw. Here's Richardson.
Ah, they fucking hold me.
Inside the 30. Touchdown, Indianapolis. Michael Pittman, 66 yards. And the Colts are able to get a score back in the final stages of this third quarter. Well, if they're going to make a game of this in the second half, they need a few big plays to go their way. That's one.
And the way to get it done.
Yo, that's offensive PI.
So to your point, that
What?
there, now you're not moving the ball downfield, taking time off the
Oh, they should be throwing some bullshit today.
try and make a comeback.
The Colts kicking team is out there now, and they will send this one away. And good coverage there on special teams as they get him down shy of the 20.
At their own 19-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. The drive will begin with a run by Genty. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
Hendricks on the tackle. It's a
3/4 in the books.
brings up 2nd
You are
and
watching
5.
Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now here on EA Sports. It's the Raiders with the lead and the football here as we get ready to start quarter number 4. 2nd and 5. Now a play fake, and it's Smith. Brought down by the Colts. They push him back 8 yards that time on 2nd down. Everybody was coming on the blitz that time, and they got home.
And you know the expression, hat on a hat, in terms of blocking, trying to keep your quarterback protected? Well, if you don't have enough hats, that's the end result. Your quarterback goes down, and sometimes he goes down hard.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And intercepted, maybe the turning point they need.
On the DDA to help him.
They'll take this down inside the 15-yard line.
The Colts take
And
over.
they'll take possession already in the red zone and in a great spot to add points to the scoreboard.
And Brandon, how many times have we seen a defense with a lot of field behind them get even more aggressive, right? They feel like they've got them not pinned down, but in a favorable spot for them. And they took advantage of it there, got a nice interception, and set up their offense in great shape.
And he's going to go down. Safe right around the 17.
It's a
They'll
loss of
wind up
3.
losing 3
Brings
there
up
on the
2nd
sack.
and 13.
Good pressure, and
At the
it's 2nd
Raiders'
down.
17-yard line.
Now Richardson. And that falls to the ground incomplete. A nice job of bodying
One was out there getting knockouts with no abilities. That's what I'm talking about.
And 13.
Once you get into the red zone, space is at a premium for receivers to try and operate and shake themselves free. That one's incomplete.
Now it's Richardson. Now he's going to step up and run. Looking end zone, but it's
Good knockout. Good fucking knockout with no abilities. Let's go.
Corner, your radar has to be up for any
flags defensively. Here's 4th and long. Fourth down, desperation time. Here's Richardson.
I bit on the wrong one. I was supposed to sit there. Uh-oh.
A 16-yard touchdown. And the Colts have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. So very late in the game here, but with that score, some light at the end of the tunnel.
There's still hope. Now they look at the score and say, hold on a second. This thing's not over yet. Let's keep battling.
The Colts will line up.
Richardson will throw for it.
God damn, Eichenberg, let go!
So the 2-point conversion, no
That
good.
keeps the score. Raiders 21, Colts 14.
The kickoff unit is out on the field.
Eichenberg card must have playing like that.
A solid stiff arm. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 30, right about the 29-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. I'm curious to see, Charles, about the play calling on this drive. Last time out, the interception that led to a touchdown. Here we are. I mean, very close, one-score game.
Man, if I'm a defender, I'm actually chirping Chili on the other side of the ball, saying, hey, we picked off the last one. What you going to do about it now? So when you do throw the football, high percentage, but throw with confidence. If there's any hesitancy at all, they can end up in his hands again.
Well, I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. Second and 12, and you'd have to assume another all-out effort to stop the run is coming. Smith going to throw it. Open man down the field, it's Bowers. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Brock Bowers, 49 yards. And the Raiders have opened up a 2-touchdown lead in this 4th quarter. That's scored by Carson, up and good. And the lead now up to 14. On as the Raider kickoff unit now as
It's just a staple of beating cover 0 spammers. 3 one-play touchdown.
The Colts take over 1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Now Richardson. This is intercepted.
Yeah, Quay. Hey, man, Quay.
And this will be returned to right around the 38-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. After the interception, here's Smith. And that is incomplete. Wow, the coverage a little too good there. And it's 2nd down.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. Throwing now, Smith. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. And the Colts are going to take over at their own 30-yard line.
1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
This is 1st and 10. Here's Richardson. Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
Yeah, fucking shit. No abilities. Out there balling.
If they had connected, instead it's 2nd down.
It's now 2nd 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Richardson to throw it. He's going to let it fly.
I'm gonna throw it to my user anyway.
And that should do it. Charlie Chin puts it away. And the Raiders are going to take over once again with a football at their own 20-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And a few kneel downs should just about do it. Now, defensively, they do have all 3 timeouts, but very little reason to use them at this point. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. That's complete. Jonesy out of the backfield. Just about every...
Look at that 82.6 completion rating. With fucking Geno.
Well, even with all the buildings along the Las Vegas Strip and all the action here, this is one of the city's biggest attractions. Allegiant Stadium opened back in 2020. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis with you from our broadcast perch. And Charles, as we get this thing started, what are you going to be keeping your eye on?
Special teams. Field position is always a big determiner in a ball game. Who sets their offense up for success the best? That team will win the game.
And we are underway at Allegiant Stadium.
Oh, I missed that one.
Not the longest kick return, but it counts all the same. And the Bills are on the board first here in Vegas. I know a lot of special teams coaches, they just want to keep it away from him because that's what he can do.
And others have egos that their players can't keep up with. And they say, challenge him. Kick it to him. The way he runs as fast as he is, I wouldn't challenge him at all. I'd do everything possible to keep it away.
He is just a blur when he gets a full head of steam, and he got a full head of steam there. Return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36.
36-yard line.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Smith going to go to the air, first play. And down he goes at the 45 after a pickup of 9.
To number 15.
Doesn't matter whether it's zone coverage or man coverage. The drag route can be effective when it's run well.
And inches at the 45-yard line.
They run the option on 2nd down. He probably should have given that one off as he's going to get hit and taken down behind the line. The tally there, minus 2 yards, brings up 3rd down. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Now Smith will try to pick it up himself. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
That was their first third down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key third down throws.
Here's the clip. There we go, Simone.
Here we go on fourth. Smith.
It's backsword.
They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game, and this defense holds on the Knights' opening drive. They'll run with a big back, A.J. Dillon. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
42-yard line.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
Allen. And that's incomplete. The turnover put him in great field position. They don't want to squander it with third down coming out.
No, not at all. And you know what else you do?
To go.
You make your defense mad.
Yeah.
They got you the football, gave you a great opportunity. You got to cash in and get some points.
Allen now looks to throw. Now swing pass for Dillon. And I don't think he got there. No. He's short by maybe a foot. Maybe. Call it 4th and inches. Interesting decision here. Opening drive, Charles. 4th and short. You're in field goal range. We'll see what they do.
I just shake a fist at my offense and say, go get it, guys, because if you can't pick up 4th and short here, we're probably in trouble the rest of the game. Show some confidence, show some aggressiveness, go pick it up.
Here we go, here we go. Hawk 70, Hawk 70. 69, 66,
They'll run for it with Dillon. And
But
he's
the-
not going to get there. Might have even lost a yard. No dice for Sean McDermott in the offense. And that will force a turnover on downs. They'll start on the ground here on first downs. And taking down just shy of the 40.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
49, good roll, 49. 13 8.
Now Smith. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Brock Bowers, 60 yards. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
And it's caught. He's got it. So they go for 2. They convert, and along with it, they'll take an 8-7 lead. Well, they got down 7-zip. They said, we'll go for 2, one up you, and they take the lead.
How about that for a little risk-reward, right? If you don't get it, you're only down a point. Let's go ahead and make a statement in this ball game, and that's exactly what they did.
And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage here by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt.
7-yard line.
For most people, the excitement of a kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shouldering the ball carrier, and down he goes.
Looking to find a lane, but he can't rein in at the line of scrimmage. The tackle by Nakobe Dean.
2nd and 9.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback. They also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
A tight one. 8-7 our score after 1 on EA Sports. Now 2nd and 9. Here's Allen to throw it. That throw taken in by Jamison Williams. And he gets it to the 30 when it's all said and done.
It's a
22 yards on the catch and run, a first down.
That's good for a Bills first down. First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Up the middle they run. Here's Dillon. And he is swallowed up at the line of scrimmage.
Taken down by
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11.
Brings up second and 11 at the 30-yard line.
Allen going to throw. A quick throw there is incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Now Allen.
Fucking Eichenberg, bro.
Incomplete.
That's a good bounce back after giving up a touchdown on the opening drive. Just one first down permitted and then out. Obviously no loss of confidence with that defense, and now they get to turn it back to their offense.
Allen will look to throw for it on fourth.
Look at the D.
It's Nakobe Dean with a pick. And the return here will go to the 31-yard line.
Allen's pass.
Oh, and I saw the pressure coming at him. That just looked problematic. Hit him as he threw it, and the interception ensued.
Let me pay homage to the man who stood in this spot before. He always talked about how much pressure is in the face of a guy, and can he step into a throw. And when you can't do that, oftentimes interceptions result.
Play clock down to 0. And this is not the way to start a drive. Penalty accepted, and that pushes him back 5. Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. First and 15. Here's Smith. Short throw caught by Bowers. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Hook up a 15 yards there.
Brings up
And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left.
21-yard line.
2 minutes even in what's been a tight first half. 8-7 our score. They still need about the length of the football here, maybe a little less as they come up on second and inches. Up the middle, it's Genty.
You know.
Ashton Genty, 21-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Well, we've said it many times. He is always a threat to go the distance anytime he's got the ball in his hands. And on this occasion, he did just that.
Definitely the guy that makes this offense go. When you are the long running back run, you've got to be willing to be patient at times as well. Not every run's going to be the home run we saw there. But once you get that opportunity and that opening, you take full advantage.
On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away.
Boom! Free shot.
Backed up to start a big hit there on the return. Stops him dead in his tracks.
For most people, the excitement of the kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, is being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shoulder in the ball carrier, and down he goes.
Well, down first down to Dillon. That's complete. And he'll take this across the 25 before going out of bounds.
It's a
That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. First down.
first down. First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
To throw, it's Allen. Now he'll tuck this and run.
Sir.
As he throws there, incomplete.
Part of what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
To the air, Allen. He's going to walk on deep left side here.
Get the fuck out of here, bro. Come on now.
And all the way down to the 22-yard line.
It's good for Bill.
A big play here for Buffalo. 51 yards. So barely time to catch our breath. Here's first and 10 just outside the red zone. Now a run with Dillon. And they'll get to him just inside the 15, even after the strong run we just saw. They're able to corral him quickly defensively. Now a second and 2. Throwing now is Allen. Now he's going to step up and run. And that is going to be incomplete as he let him a bit too much.
Well, you know me, whether you need it or not, I'm going to give a little unsolicited advice. Just throw it downfield out of the pocket, only if you're absolutely sure. Otherwise, use your running ability and try and get those yards a safer way.
And he is going to lose yardage here. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. As the clock will stop with 55 seconds to go until halftime.
No surprise they decided to throw on third down. A little bit of a surprise that they completed the pass and lost yardage on the play.
A 41-yard attempt.
Myers' kick is good. And they'll cut the lead back down to 4 now at 14-10. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32-yard line. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And they've got just under 50 seconds, so time enough to try to work their way downfield if they so choose. Odafe Oweh is so quick, and he gets to him there behind the line.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Throwing now is Gino. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down.
As expected, he's gone to him several times in this game, but that's the first time one has slipped from his grasp. I bet he goes back to him, though. He's an excellent player.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. That's caught. It's the NFL's all-time leading receiver, Jerry Rice. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. As the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard.
13X.
They snap it to Smith. As he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Bills are going to take over in excellent field position. Now Allen. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that will fall incomplete.
That was nice work there defensively to force incompletion. Now, even though this drive started in plus territory, they're still not in field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops and not allowing that turnover to hurt.
And that throw behind his man. He missed him. Incomplete.
Brings up
A
a
couple of
third
quick
down
incompletions, and now they're just
10
one
yards
more
to go.
away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
Here's Allen.
Shit, the coach.
It is incomplete. 7 seconds remaining.
Incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field
Jason
position
Myers
is
on
facing
for the
fourth
field
down.
goal. A 58-yard attempt.
That's running out of steam.
Sure.
Won't get there. He left it just short. No good. And that will keep this a 4-point game.
Bills
Well,
10.
Brandon, anything beyond 50, you start rolling the dice a bit. And once you get up around 57, 58 yards, the chances of making it go down dramatically. And sure enough, this one winds up no good.
The final shot here before break. Smith. Over the middle, complete. It's Bowers. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
Jason Myers set to kick off.
The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. And this is not going to wind up anywhere near the landing zone, so this will be blown dead, and they'll move it up to the 40. They'll fake it. Now Smith. Pass to Bowers once again. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40.
It's a gain of
The
18.
catch and run, good for 18 and a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Gino now to throw. Short throw, caught by Bowers. Given the gain of 5 on the completion. That is second down.
A gain
I
of
don't care
5
what sport
brings
you're
up
playing.
Second and
Everyone
5.
likes to build up a little momentum, don't they?
38-yard line.
And look at this, back-to-back completions to the big target at tight end.
That one not as profitable as the other, but still a decent gain. To throw is Smith. They'll try and set up the screen to Gentry. They picked up 5 yards last time. Now they double it and get 10 here.
10 yards.
Well, they've certainly done a nice job spreading the ball around on this drive. This time he gets it out to his back, and it's another nice play and another first down. They've got the defense on their heels a little bit. They're reacting instead of being aggressive and making plays.
And a really good show of force there as he gets through for 4 tough yards. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
And he went nowhere. They'll lose yardage back to the 29. They call that a loss of 6 yards. And it's third down now.
And that's what this defense is going to need to do more in the second half. Good pressure that time, forces some indecision in the backfield. He's going to wind up being taken down for a nice loss.
From the gun on third down, Smith.
Back shoulder.
Taken in by his big tight end. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Brock Bowers with his second touchdown of the night as his guys are able to extend their lead. And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2.
The Raiders will line up
Gino's
for
going to
the
throw.
conversion.
Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2-0.
Raiders 22.
And with a successful 2-point try, the QB rolling out would imagine on the defense that makes it tough. When he goes out, he's got the option to run or pass.
Yeah, it really does. If you decide not to bring extra people or extra pressure, maybe you have to have a spy on the quarterback, someone to account for him, because oftentimes that is the unaccounted for player.
And he's only going to get this to the 4-yard line.
I didn't do this in college, but I did it in high school. When you return kicks and you lose it yourself, the panic that goes through you and the determination to get the ball back, I don't even know how to describe it. And I think we just saw an example there.
And the relief when you give it back.
Yeah, you go to the sidelines, you know you're going to get
Boy, Eichenberg flying off.
because you got the ball back.
2 yards on the pickup there.
Brings up second
And that will
and
bring up
8
second
at
down.
the 6-yard line.
Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. He's going to float this one deep right side. And the defense has it covered. It's intercepted. Up the right sideline. So a costly penalty yardage-wise as that'll move the football down to the spot of the foul.
And what the officials are looking for in these situations, whether you're playing the man or the ball, and if you're playing the man, you get a lot less leeway in terms of what's going to happen in the end of the play. If you're looking for the play, it's less likely to draw the flag.
It's a pickup of 17 on that one, and a Bills first down.
Bills first down. It's a gain
The
of
tight end
17
Wilson in
yards.
motion.
And the Bills first down.
They'll look to throw here on first down. Swings this out for Hunt. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the third quarter of action. We have played 3 quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. There's a 2nd and 9 now from the 29.
19, Tiger, 19, Tiger.
Dillon up the middle. And that will bring some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him, so when you don't have to drop the shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, it's a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
The Bills on third down. Not good. 0 for 4 thus far. This time they face a 3rd and 2. They'll try and run for the first with Dillon. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line.
There are a lot of different formulas to winning football, but one constant over the years, winning on third down. That pickup there was big because they had struggled throughout this one.
14-yard line.
And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10.
Never wrong with your quarterback, bro.
And a big turnover there. As
No. I'm actually liking this 4-3. Is it over? Something, one of them. I'll figure it out here in a second. I've been running it a lot versus compressed sets. It seems to be pretty good. Take the 92 boomer bust, bro. Go for broke. And look at that. That should get me enough to get me some cards. So I can upgrade the players I got. What? It ain't optionable. I'll figure something out. Might do something with training, I guess. If I sell that car, bro, then I can get back to grinding and try to get my players up. I need a bunch of those, what you call it, to sell. And then turn it into that surge. I can upgrade my players. I mean, not bad. I mean, I was sitting on, I sold my team. I was sitting on like 1,000,000 coins at 1.5, and I did everything I could for 2 players. One for the offensive side, one for the defensive side. And I didn't think that I would have enough to field anything.
Just west of the world famous Las
Lo and
Vegas.
behold, I had enough cards in my binder to put a team together. Here we are.
Stadium, here in Las Vegas. So good to have you here with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson getting set for kickoff here. Greg, no matter how many ways we look at this game, it always comes down to one stat, doesn't it? How you taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it's just so crazy, Mike, that every single week, no matter how complex these matchups get and how many factors there are to determining who wins and who loses any game in the NFL, at the top of the list, the most important metric that everybody studies, can you protect the ball on offense and can you take it away on defense? And I don't think today's matchup is any different. Can you be aggressive and take care of the ball? And on defense, if you get your opportunity to take it away and give it back to your offense, you've got to make the play.
To throw on the first play, it's Smith. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. Smith's pass.
Complete to Michael Crabtree. It's a pickup
So
of
from the
6.
26-yard
Brings up
line,
second
here's
and 4
second down and
at
4.
the 26-yard line.
Working out of the gun, Smith. Quick throw.
Love when they play man press. This is easy.
On the 38-yard line.
A gain of 12 yards.
It's a gain of 12
And the
there.
Las
Good
Vegas
for a Raider
down.
first down.
First and
I always
10
think you
at
can
the
tell pretty quickly
38-yard
how
line.
comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, pick up the first down.
On first down, here's Gino to throw. Stands he threw it. Pass is incomplete.
I like this defensive game plan. When you're going against an elite quarterback like this guy, Mike, you have to get bodies in his face. You have to get him around his feet. You have to move him off his spot. Because if he can sit there in rhythm, on time, comfortable in the pocket, he's going to pick you apart. So it doesn't always have to be a sack, but you have to make him uncomfortable in the pocket.
He'll be gunned down just shy of midfield.
It's a gain of 11.
They'll break the huddle. Coming
That's
up now
good
for
a
first
Las
and 10.
Vegas First down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Back is Smith. He'll take this out wide.
Let's give the defense a little credit here. You talk about read and reacting quickly. They recognize the screen right out of the jump, and he's able to beat the blocker to the spot, keep him to no gain.
On second down, it's Gino. The throw here is complete.
Oh shit, Crabtree go. Oh, Crabtree.
And he will go all the way.
Man, don't want to play no defense. Typical Xbox player.
Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. To find the end zone on the game's first possession.
And Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution. And that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
From the gun, it's Gina.
No defense.
Aggressiveness. He's off right away. And just like that, the lead is 8-0.
Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
Their own 20-yard line.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. They'll run it with the Boston College bruiser, A.J. Dillon. So, from the 25, it's 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5.
We'll go play action with Nick.
I hate play defense, bitch.
Rod Woodson. All those good defenses over the years, especially in Pittsburgh. There for the sack.
3rd and 13.
Play action now. It's Knicks. This one.
You got wrong with that.
And he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line. That's well done as they get the conversion on 3rd and 13.
The Seahawks, first down. It's a gain of 25 yards.
First down throw for Knicks.
And the Seahawks, first down.
Moving to his left.
What's that? Oh, yes. No, no, come on.
It's picked up by one of his teammates. And he's going to take it in for the touchdown.
Saved by the bell, motherfucking freak save.
Frame in the right spot at the right time. The fumble, not a turnover, but a TD. And now, after the big play, going to cut that celebration short, because they're going to stay out and go for 2.
Will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They were chasing the points here in the half, and they got him. And we are tied. So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. Patterson now to return it. Get across the chest. That is it. He'll be backed up to start this drive.
11-yard line.
A first down throw for Smith. Looking middle of the field, and it's complete. And a nice gain, getting this to about the 23-yard line.
A gain of 12 yards.
Remember, he had the touchdown on the opening drive, and here on drive 2, he gets a first down with that catch.
23-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Smith. That's caught. It's the tight end, Brock Bowers.
Oh, oh, don't pull him like that, Bowers.
A big gain on that one. Great way for them to end this opening quarter. Quarter 2 begins. It is Raider football as they've got it with 1st and 10. Smith. They'll try to set up the screen to Genty. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 34-yard line.
From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd and 6. From the shotgun, Smith. Nowhere to go. He is taken down. The linebacker, Alex Highsmith. He's able to force the big loss on the sack. And it sets up third and long. Dino to throw.
Man, come on.
For the receiver. Out in front of him. That one falls incomplete.
I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey, guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
On fourth down. Smith.
Now you got to put that on the money, bro.
And he's going to give a short field to his offense here as they try to break the tie.
Well, with this guy might lose a little bit, Mike, as he gets long in the tooth. He certainly makes up for it in experience. You're not going to be able to do a lot of things to trick him on the back end. He reads his play right from the jump.
He gets free.
Fucking EA, here we go with the fucking goal.
To the end zone. A.J. Dillon. Touchdown, Seattle.
That was a special run, Mike. I mean, it's just rare to have that combination of contact balance and strength to not only run through the contact, but then to also have the speed to break away once you get into the open field.
So this being the first half, they elect to still pick the extra point instead of moving it up to the one.
Makes the score Seahawks 15, Raiders 8.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
A run, and this is Ashton Genty. And they'll take this up past the 40, pick up a 5. They'll come up now for second down and 4. On a zone read, they'll hand it to Genty. And he's down on the other side of midfield, mark him at the 48-yard line.
It's a gain of
A gain
11.
there of 11.
And the
First
Raiders
down, Vegas.
First down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Smith's going to keep this himself. The defense not fighting. They stay at home and they tackle him for no gain. Here's second and 9.
Brings up second and 9 on the Seahawks 48-yard
They
line.
try the zone read. It's Smith on the keeper.
And these are body blows on any defense. This quarterback has the ability to make guys miss and do a lot of damage in the run game. And that's a nice pickup there.
They'll try to pick it up with Genty.
Now we have an early decision here, Mike. How aggressive does this coach want to be on this fourth down try? I think you got to keep your offense out there. You have a prime opportunity to take the fight to them, extend this drive, and hopefully be able to come away with points.
On fourth down, here's Smith. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the completion, and they'll take the ball over on down. They'll come up first and 10 at the 40. Off the play fake. Oh, no chance there. Under a heavy rush, he goes down. That is a Odafe Oweh getting in there to drop him. It'll be a loss of 7 to start this drive. Second down. Nix. Get this out wide to Dillon. First brought down, that pass is going to pick up 4. Bring up third down.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up third and 12.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Whoa, and down he goes. Now the Raiders is going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock is stopped with 20 seconds to go in the first half. Kicking time for the Seahawks. They'll punt this one away. As the drive went in the wrong direction, he's on to punt it away. And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback. Come out to the 20-yard line. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And a good show of force there. He gets 4 tough yards out of that one. Now here's timeout. They're going to take it with 8 seconds remaining until the break. Play action now. It's Gino. It's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
Brings up third down.
You know, it's hard to speculate, Mike. We sit up here and we try to just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays have really started to pile up in the first half. He's got to settle down, have some more efficiency on these early downs, and get his offense into some sort of rhythm.
And some problems communicating on third down, and that's going to be a delay. So after the 5 yards are walked off, they face third and long. Now, Gino.
You wonder throw that.
To the middle and intercepted. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play here in this first half. So we are at halftime. Greg and I will be back right after this. It's the National Football League on EA Sports. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. We'll start at the 4.
Why that not a safety?
We're going to be backed up now to start this drive. On first down, here's Mitch to throw. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
What an advantage it brings a defense when you have cornerbacks that are such willing tacklers. It just brings an extra element to the ability to defend the entire field. And this is a great example here. Watch.
Straight ahead, they go with Dillon. And they slap him down there. Big hit right at the line. No gain.
No gain on the play.
What makes great linebackers stand out from the pack is their instincts and their vision. In this case, the linebacker has his keys, brings him right where the ball is going, and he's able to make a play at the point of attack and keep this to a no gain.
And he'll be stopped short of a first down, and that will necessitate it's called to the punt team. It's fourth down. On fourth down, here's Nix. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he's going to have the first down. So taking a chance there, playing with the lead, but it works out for them.
17-yard line.
Give up the middle to the big back Dillon. And he ran right through one tackle, fighting forward. Good gain on the ground at about 7.
8 yards.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You've got to have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
I have a defender draped all over. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
Brings up third down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and He's not able to secure the catch through contact. This is a great example of where just having situational awareness is so critical in the huddle. When every one of those receivers, Mike, breaks the huddle and go line up, they've got to know where that first down marker is. If your route calls, get by it, secure the catch, and bring up a fresh set of downs.
On 1st and 10, here's Fuller. And he's going to be wound up quickly after a game of about one. Adam Butler there on the tackle.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 30-yard
Ball on the
line.
30 now. Here's 2nd and 9. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. It is 2nd and 9. Fourth quarter begins on the ground. Only a couple on that one. It'll set up 3rd down.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. It's a gain of 2 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Working out of the gun. It's next.
Man, out of here with that shit.
He's got it. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for 1st and 10. He'll get this out to the left flank.
His pass. Here we go. Number 19. No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 39-yard line.
So 2 minutes left to play in the 2nd half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Now it's Dillon. And he'll take this ahead for a gain of about 5. Here comes 3rd down.
Taken down at the 33-yard line. It's a gain of 6. And it's 3rd down.
It's another go with Dillon. And he's not going to get there. Right at the line of scrimmage. And now it's 4th down.
A gain of only a
Now the
yard.
Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts. As it comes with a minute 25
Jason
left to
Myers
go in the
for
contest.
Seahawks field goal. A 50-yard
This one
attempt.
has
The
plenty
kick
of
is
legs.
good.
And it is
Makes the score
good.
Seahawks
And that
18.
could be big.
Raiders 8.
They now take a 2-score advantage. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kicks away. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
This is 1st and 10. Play clock down to 0. That is not the way to start a drive. Awful time to get a penalty. Now 1st and 15.
Hey, motion. Hey, trio left. Thomas up.
He'll run. And he'll get about 3 yards of that back. Setting up 2nd and long.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line.
53,
second and 11.
Alert, alert!
They'll run here. A nice pickup, moving it across the 40. They'll give him 6 on that play.
Taken down at the
Big
41.
play in the game right here.
It's a gain
It's
of
3rd
7.
down.
Makes it 3rd and 4.
They'll keep it on the ground.
Yeah, so I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance both running and passing.
They'll need to score and do it quickly. Still 1 timeout left. Final minute, 1st and 10. They'll stick to the ground. And you'll get about 6 there. Setting up secondary. Now the Raiders going to use their 3rd and final timeout.
It's a gain of
as
7.
they'll stop it with
Brings
25
up second
seconds
and
remaining
3
on the clock.
At the Seahawks 43-yard line.
They'll drop to throw. That one's incomplete. Close coverage there. Getting uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down.
And 3 yards to go.
Tuesday. Come on.
Working out of the gun, Smith. Open man, that's the tight end, Gray. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
That's good for a Las Vegas.
Gino now on 1st and 10. That'll be incomplete. And now we are down to likely just 1 more play.
Incomplete.
So this is where it gets really challenging as an offense. You find yourself trailing late in the game. The defense can play you one-dimensional. They know it's a pass-first situation, so extra defensive backs, the zones and the coverage are a little bit tighter and cloudier, and he's having a hard time finding any open
We're
windows.
gonna win anyway.
So it's a win here for the visiting Seahawks. And right away you can point to the turnover battle. Always key. Tells the story so often. It did here.
Can't win them all, especially when your teammate. $4,000. I need $10,000 for 1 upgrade. $5,000 for that. 15. So like 10,000 for that. I buy 2 cars. I get them as 5,000. Got to get one more. It will cost about 8,000 more. What's this? About 8,000 more to open the other 3 buckets up. Might actually be able to. How many surge players I got? I could probably take some off Bish for now. I'm not sure if I'll lose them if I take the upgrade. It's only 3,000 though. It ain't gonna be enough. I'd have to take it off of him and the right tackle for now to max him, and then I'd have to come back and see if that worked, I guess. But that's gonna hurt my offensive line a little bit. To be honest, I mean I'll use Madden, but that's how much I have on him. Yeah, it's like 19. It's like close to 2,000. So it'd be like 4,000, and then with him, he in the same boat. Like he on the last 2 as well. Probably just buy the cards, win some games, buy the cards. If I can win me like like 1 or 2 Super Bowls, I'll be in there in the game. Unless I can get like, I'm not gonna use these seasoned players. So I might as well just use the tickets on those packs and see if I can get something. It's guaranteed 94 plus. Yeah, look at that. Get a team diamond. Damn, that's 200,000, bro. That's a hit. Let's fucking go. I'll be able to upgrade these cards with that. What? Another 200,000? What? We made it come up like that? What? What? You know, late in the year, but shit. Never too late to win. Yeah, see if we can get some more hits, bro. Only 94 plus. Brian Dawkins. Another little 100,000, give or take. Give me something else. Come on. Let me hit. Let me hit. Let me hit. '97, Karen Williams. Another little 100-something thousand. And I ain't got enough training. But hey, we sell them, bro. We in the game. 'Cause I'll be able to get my boys maxed up. And maybe go on and get my center. Just maybe. I'm gonna play me a game and finish my season. Who would have thought? I might start doing that with my training from now on, because I don't really use the seasoned players, bro. They be ass. Better I'll just got down taking a season token for that.
Now, from the home of the Raiders, since 2020, we're inside the spectacular Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas. Good to have you with us, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. You know, partner, fantasy football doesn't take into account the guys close to the football.
No, I wasn't talking bad about you, Nakobe Dean, man. You've been pretty solid for me, but I mean, you're the only one I really needed. I just needed me a linebacker.
It doesn't matter if it's
I
Pee-wee
got it.
football, middle school football, or NFL football. You can only do offensively what your offensive line allows you to do. And I think that's exactly the case for both of these teams here today. They are going to win or lose based on the ability of gaining an advantage in the offensive defensive line. So I think we're going to see downhill run game.
I'd say Marasco just a little bit.
And the team that's able to impose their will up front along the trenches, I think that's going to be the team that finds himself at the end of this one coming out with the win.
To throw on the first play, it's Smith. Open man downfield. He's got his tight end, Bowers.
Woo.
And he'll be taken down at the 10-yard line. A huge play right off the bat. That's a gain of 77 yards.
That's like my trademark right there. The trademark.
In all seriousness, think about what this guy has to handle in the passing game. Not only to be the possession guy, convert
Anyone dumbing off the run cover zero gonna get cooked.
to be the matchup to get downfield and be vertical in the passing game. There's not a lot of tight ends around the league that can do both, and when you have them, I don't blame the quarterback for looking his way.
This has been a solid opening drive. Knocking on the door. First and goal. From the gun, it's Gino.
Dumb enough to play man, you're gonna get cooked.
Touchdown, Vegas. And they get the first points of the game. What a way to start it, Greg. You get the ball. It's what you want to do. Settle into this game on top 6-0.
Mike, how often do we have coaches tell us the importance of playing with the lead? Well, they come take the ball right away on the first drive, all the way down there and strike first. And now the rest of the way, let's see how it plays out.
Dash left, dash left.
Here's Gino. That's going to be caught. Some of the impressiveness.
Should've caught a timeout there, buddy.
And just like that, he lead it 8-0.
Fuck that up.
Ready to go once more as the kick's away. And that kick goes out of bounds right away, and that is a big mistake because that ball's going to be marked beyond the 40-yard line.
Great, set. Hey,
They'll run with the rookie out of Florida.
He ain't no real running back, bro. You don't need to be bad, though. He ain't no real running back, bro.
Right at the line of scrimmage.
A loss of a yard.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Kittle is the man in motion.
You ain't no real running back, bro. You ain't no real running back, bro.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They'll indeed go for it with Allen.
Good fucking hit.
Derek Hall on 4th down. Does not work out.
Result of the play.
And it results.
You out of there, fellas? Well, I made some money. They're not gonna tell me how I made the money. They just gonna put it up there. I'm gonna go spend it. All right. I need a lot of this fucking training. So I'm gonna buy up a bunch of these cards so that I can get it. They cheap too. Say it take about like 10 or 11 of these cards, right? To max one out. Right. All right, I got about 10,000, so we go ahead and max him out. And you got to spin for those buckets. It's a free one right here, so really got to see what I got. Pay for those. So I got Lurk Artist. I'll give him like Out My Way or something. Come here. You just need to get to 10,000, so he be max. He be Gucci. I just gotta wait for that other card to sell. Shit, I got it. I gotta work on him, but other than that, we good. Got another game, see if. Oh, and we finished the season?
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to USAA Stadium, the home of the Madden Championship Series. Glad to have you all with us for another dose of NFL action. Kate Scott and Brock Heward here in the booth for you. And Brock, if the build-up to kickoff has been any indication this week, man, we're in store for a good one.
Yeah, we never have an NFL game without the two sides doing a little drawing in the days leading up to it. It's the game before the game. Like any edge that you could create. But now, well, now's the time to kick it off, where you actually take care of business on the field, and you know that both sides are ready to go.
And they'll break at 15, but not get much further. Tough field position to start this one out.
At their own 16-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. All right, this is A.J. Dillon. And he takes it ahead for a 4-yard pickup there to begin our game.
He's brought down.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground, you could throw beyond the sticks, and really create some indecision now defensively.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Quarterback of his renown, Kate, I'm not surprised at all to see him throw it into double coverage early. And that incompletion, that's just going to fuel his confidence that much more to keep forcing it.
Throw, 3rd and long. Ran it for a moment, but a complete defensive play. Jar it loose, incomplete. So an 0-2 start to the game for him, Brock, and not surprisingly, his team headed to the sideline after a 3-and-out.
I think it's going to take a few more incompletions before they start to panic, but that's far from the type of start they had planned for in this one.
Defense.
It's intercepted. Jeremy Chin is good.
Defense, baby.
He's going to score on the pick six. Touchdown, Las Vegas. So we start our game off with a touchdown, Brock, but not on the side of the scoreboard that we were expecting.
Yeah, first drive on defense, the goal is to get off the field, maybe even flip the field with field position, but to score points yourself, that's not something they honestly considered too much. That is until he started that return, baby, and they saw things lining up perfectly for it to happen.
Pride with the option. And he is well behind the line.
I'm going somewhere with it.
They're not able to make much of anything on that two-point attempt.
Our home team, nothing.
Could have been 7 if they tried the point after, but instead, they only call on him to boot this away. Short kick, just reaching the landing zone. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
1st and 10. At their own 26-yard line.
Offense to the line. Here we go. The good drop to Dillon. They blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. That one felt kind of counterintuitive there, Brock. They load up the line with that extra blocking, and then the run goes out to the edge anyway.
That's right. You put two tight ends on the field, yeah, you can live with a stalemate. It's hard to move people in the NFL, but you do not want to go backwards.
About to give me free candy.
It's an incomplete pass. Garrett Wilson, the intended receiver. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
On the coverage.
You know they're going to keep giving him looks, keep calling pass plays. You cannot survive a game without a completion, but the results so far, yeah, they've been a little bit rough.
They're pushing him out of the backfield left. They'll air it out on 3rd. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. They're going for this. Chased out to his right. It's another first down mistake. He's intercepted again. And the Raiders are stopped a little inside the 30. That deficit, that's nothing, Brock. They are right in this game, but they'll make it fun if they keep hurting their cause with these interceptions.
Play smart, not scared. That's a mantra that the Colts and Tom Moore and Peyton play smart football, not scared to make a mistake. And right now, he is just making way too many mistakes.
Here we go. Strike.
Smith start with the throw here. Completed over the middle. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook is wide open.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Here we go. Middle. Ready, set. No ball. Here's the clip. Come on, set.
Shotgun snap to Smith.
Oh.
He's going to score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders parlay the interception into points. Brock Bowers, the touchdown. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted right now. This card showing just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. Answers have to be found defensively.
All right, that gets them back on track after the initial miss, Brock. Now a 14-zip following the 2-point conversion.
Even if you're just 50-50 on 2-point tries, they're still in a really good place. Up a couple touchdowns. Clearly the better team here to start it out. Time to step on that pedal a little bit more.
All right. We'll take it. Back out and rejoin, see if banking on them cars to sell, man. I go upgrade my 2 and then I can start working on my center. That shit gonna take a lot of time.
It's known as one of the loudest stadiums in sports for a reason, and it'll only get louder as the collective 12th man starts cheering for their Seahawks. Welcome to Lumen Field in Seattle. Hello all, Kate Scott up here in the booth, and joining me as always, my partner Brock Hewlett. All right, Brock, everyone hoping we see a competitive contest here, and both teams feel they can provide that.
Yeah, this should be a good one. I mean, you just stack these two teams up. We've all done our homework. They've done a lot more practice time and film watching and everything else. But by all accounts, the numbers will tell you, the talent will tell you, we're going to have a competitive chess match, and I can't wait to watch it.
He's out of bounds up across the 25.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Yo, I'm really liking this overall defense, fellas. Like, I can't cap.
All right, let's get
It's good for these compressed sets.
1st and 10. Draw play. This is McCaffrey. That's the way to start this game. Give him 8 on that first offensive snap.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Rodgers from the gun. That's another quick hit. And his short game gets them a new set of downs.
Well, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Incomplete.
Well, no look on his his first look of the game, and that'll bring up second down. Looking out of the gun, here's Rodgers. He completes it in traffic. Decent gain here, but short of the first.
You get a lot of credit to receivers, and rightfully so, Kate, for them going into coverage and making a catch. I don't think we give enough credit to tight ends. I know they're big, I know they're physical, but to go into double coverage, take that contact, and come away with the catch, that's a big-time effort.
3rd and 2, Rodgers. Got a man, this is Evans. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that gives the Seahawks the first. All set to go now from the 35. Rodgers gonna throw on first.
Pick it up! Oh, man!
Even with a fumble, absolutely no panic on his part. Finding that football, keeping the play going, and taking it in for 6.
I'm just hearing my old offensive coordinator, Tom Moore, say whoever plays the hardest the longest wins. And that's what you got to do. You got to play harder, you got to play longer than your opponent, and when you get an opportunity...
He misses on the extra point, so a good start for their offense, but not for him kicking it. Score stays at 6-0.
I'm tired of these fucking fumbles and these linemen just come out of nowhere and pick it up. And you can't catch them.
Should be able to keep this between the sidelines, hopefully, as he sends this away. Patterson now to return it. He's got a lane up past the 30. And he goes out of bounds, short of the 45, but still in excellent shape across the 40.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense.
Jack Best card leveled up Nick. Gonna promote him on the roster a little bit.
Run back and setting your offense up with great field position.
A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. Right to the air with Smith. That's complete to the back, Ashton Jeanty. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. How about 29 yards on 1st down? And that'll set him up with a fresh set of downs. A new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. From the gun, Smith. And the pressure nearly got to him. It's still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
He's got near the 10. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. They'll have 1st and goal to go now after they gained 18 on the previous play.
1st and goal at the 10-yard line.
So in read, they'll give it to Jeanty. He rocks to the tackle.
Let's go.
The defense for a touchdown. The Raiders find an answer with their opening drive.
Touchdown, Las Vegas.
They're going to try for 2. Smith getting his Raiders set.
The Raiders will line up.
Running a read option.
Um,
That's going to break the tie and put them up by 2.
you ain't a true corner. You don't need to be out there. You can't tackle for real.
That is terrific technique by the quarterback right there. As soon as you feel those defenders crashing down on you, you got to get it out to your back foot to them in stride for the conversion.
On the return, this is McCaffrey. Escapes the defender. Big hit there. He's not even going to make it back to the 20.
At their own 19-yard line.
Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. Short pass brought in. Sloan breaks away. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. This play goes for 36. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
I think every quarterback around the world would agree, Kate. You love throwing a short pass to a tight end and then give that guy a chance to show off his speed in the open field. He outruns defense to make it a much bigger game.
Fuck! Trying to find his tight end. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
That's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage waiting for it. They were thinking interception for a second, and incompletion is still pretty good, too.
Bails out of the pocket quick. Finding McCaffrey with the dump off. He's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line.
And the Seahawks first down.
And before they can break the huddle, we've hit the end of our first quarter. 8-6 is our score. More from Lumen Field in just a minute. About set for the 2nd quarter. Seahawks football here. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Signals, and looks like we've got a timeout before that 1st down play. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the 1st half. All set to go now from the 35. Again, Rodgers.
There ain't no way he's covering.
Shit. What a game. Down to the goal line. He's pushed out just a couple yards short.
33.
They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
Speed kills, baby. You better make that tackle right away on these receivers, or you're going to get some serious yak. Those yards after catch, just like that. Taking a short gain and turning it into an explosive play.
Just need 2 more yards that they couldn't get on that last play. Here's 1st and goal. Going again here. It's Rodgers. And he's got it.
Knock that out, Jimmy Dean.
The Seahawks take a 2nd quarter lead. When you reach the status that he has around the league, Brock, well, we all at this point expect him to be making plays like this when he's targeted down in the end zone.
Yeah, I think the best thing I can say about this dude is he makes it look easy a lot of the time. And this game, trust me, is never easy. It speaks to how well he plays this position.
And this one, thankfully, not off the mark. He gets it to go.
Makes the score Seahawks 13, Raiders 8. Morton Anderson to kick off.
The kicking team ready for the Seahawks, and forward they run to send it away. And that new lead they have might not be safe, partner, because they're going to have to defend from the 40-yard line after the kick goes out of bounds. First down, Smith to throw. And first play of the series going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back. And that brings up 2nd down.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
2nd and 10. Again, it's Smith. That's one right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Looking for his wide receiver there. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Throwing on 3rd, Smith. Just got it away before the hit line. It doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
Seen something.
We expected out of this defense.
Something.
Can't undo that opening drive touchdown they gave up. But that can sure help to get yourself off the field with that 3rd down stop.
3 straight passes have hit the ground, but here we go. They're going for it on 4th. It's Smith. That's a cut for you,
If you come out in the same defense when I just told you I seen something that's crazy.
Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders take a second quarter lead. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period. End of story. You can't give up that much yards as you can.
They want to run it across. And that's into the end zone, so they follow the touchdown by tacking on 2 more to their lead. Worked so well the first time. Hey, why not go right back to it? See if you can be successful again. They do, and they are.
Well, I like the way you say that right there, Kate, because you almost feel the confidence, right? Like if you get it the first time, you're almost playing with house money. Even if you fail, it's still 14 points. It's not really a failure. And if you get it, well, you gain even more confidence and make that opponent think that much more.
Seattle getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. On the ground to begin the drive. McCaffrey.
Got those flags, yeah.
And he's out the clear. Keeps it moving. All the way. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks take the lead on the first play of the drive. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, and you love those, and you appreciate guys that can get on base, but it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
Anderson to kick off.
The kicking team ready for the Seahawks, and forward they run to send it away. Returnable from the 2. Looks away from 1. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Woodson on the return. The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense is set. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Smith. Finds him over the middle. He's going to get this one at the 36-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And the Raiders are going to have a 1st down. So with plenty of scoring already, we have reached the 2-minute warning. Now from Newman Fields, right up. They've got 1st down here from the 36. Smith to the air now. That one's complete over the middle. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. The end result there, 15 yards and a 1st.
Good offenses, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
13X. Here's the clip. Be ready.
Smith on 1st down. This one's going to hit the ground. It's incomplete. Looking for his running back there. He's going to send him back to the drawing board now for 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Smith's going to throw again.
Like, I'm 7 yards behind him. How is that being underthrown?
And the Seahawks get the football on the 1st turnover of the contest.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10.
Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you've got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away just as they did.
They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. And they get about 5 on that 1st down as he's sent out of bounds. So 5 still to go now on second.
6-yard line.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
It's going to be caught by his back. McCaffrey. He's officially in enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49. Give him 5 on the play. And that gives the Seahawks the first.
Hey, 88! 80! Hey, check!
Rodgers will look to throw. Complete to the right side. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
New set of downs from the 37. To the air on first down. Rodgers. He had a throw, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Another look for him, Brock, and hey, why not with the way he's playing so far? But this time, just couldn't hang on.
I think you'll see coordinators at times, Kate, get away from something that's working. I like that they go back to him. Make them defend him and stop him. They did that time. My hunch is they'll look for that receiver again today.
Headed out right.
Pick it off!
Interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be 3rd down.
I can say this definitively. That is not the way you thank your defense for giving you the football. Don't follow that other quarterback steps and toss it right back to him. You got away with one.
Rodgers going to throw here. 3rd down. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
For the field goal, a 54-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get off it there, and he did. And add 3 to their lead as it extends to 7.
The wind was at a sails, Kate, and it certainly helped that football fly true right down the middle. And from that distance, to hit with that accuracy is one impressive shot.
And that kick goes out of bounds. They're going to get great field position out of this. And this drive is going to have some great starting field position as a result of that short kick. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Smith. That's completed. It's up. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. He finds 37 yards on the play to move those chains.
Kate, I've probably seen a million balls thrown in my life, and maybe even more. From the time I was in high school all the way here to the pros, and over all these decades of watching guys throw it, I'll tell you what, I never get tired of watching a laser like that.
Smith on first down.
Gino.
It's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple plays, though. 15 seconds left.
That's a throw at this level. With so much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. It'd be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
Here we go, hey. Catch left.
Smith will try again on 2nd. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders earn the chance to tie before halftime. Brock Bowers.
Appreciate you moving the guys pre-snap. Makes it easy for me to get that.
Even if the results aren't quite as flashy every rep, tight ends are even more reliable scorers than a lot of receivers are when it comes to the passing game.
Yeah, I would agree with that, but there's also a lot more real estate for them to work with, right? Think of the receivers. They got to deal with the sidelines, that 12th defender. Many of these tight ends, they've got a ton of field to work with. And when they prove to the quarterback they can be a difference maker, they'll look for him.
And they stay perfect, Bob. That's a perfect 3 for 3 now on 2-point tries. Is it just automatic at this point that if there's a touchdown, they're going to go for 2?
Well, I think until this defense stops them, the answer is going to be yes. It's not supposed to be this easy. I mean, the numbers tell you you're not supposed to have this kind of success rate. But it's really clear this defense has no answer. Run, pass, confidence. Offense is owning them.
They finally bring him down after a huge run back into their territory.
You know, Kate, it's fun talking to these elite kick returners over the years and how much they visualize. As they're sitting back there waiting for the kickoff return, they're visualizing, well, a house call. And there was some serious explosiveness from him on that one. He may not have gotten all the way to the house, but he set his offense up in the red zone, which is pretty darn good.
24. Morton Anderson to kick
Well,
off.
if you love high-scoring games, no doubt you have been glued to your television so far. And no signs of slowing down as we begin our second half. Return coming from the 14. Seahawks just about set. Here's 1st and 10. Rodgers from the gun. Has him on a quick hitter. First down, only gets about a yard here. And the defender there to force him out.
He's out of bounds at the 13.
There's no question, Kate, that the big plays down the seam or big tight ends, a fan's favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, it's good coverage, contested catches that really make tight ends a lot of
EA.
He takes it in. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks score the lead coming out of halftime. So the back does the work that time. Brock taking it in for the touchdown.
Yeah, a running back in space can be an awfully dangerous weapon on the football field. Whether that's a designed route to him, a check down, you see what can happen, what kind of damage the elite running backs in this league can do.
That one right down the middle. And the Seahawks push the lead to 2 scores now.
Raiders 24. Morton Anderson to kick off.
The kicking team ready for the Seahawks, and forward they run to send it away. Patterson now to return it. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
At their own 19-yard line.
Raiders just about ready for this one. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go. 53.
Here's Smith. Into traffic, complete. And some excellent work to drive them all the way out past the 30-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34.
A gain of 15. And the Las Vegas first down.
13 next. Hold on.
From the gun, Smith. Hits it through the middle. This great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. It's a 29-yard gain. And that's a Vegas first down.
Las
I think
Vegas.
my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
On 1st down, here's Smith. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chain. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
First down, Raiders.
53.
1st and 10 now. Here's Smith. Looking out, tries the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Well, he already has himself one interception in this game, partner. And throws like that, I'm going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse and sprinkle into your passing game. Because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when one pick becomes two becomes three, and on and on.
Finds him on the crossing route. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders shrinking the lead some in the third. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
The Raiders will line up for the two-point conversion.
Smith yet again. And he makes the catch in the end zone. That two-point try trims the deficit to 1. Well, got a little history for y'all now. That is their 4th conversion this game. That ties the NFL record in a single contest. You're not supposed to be able to do this 4 times in a game against an NFL defense, partner. How have they pulled it off?
Yeah, I hate to sound cliche here, but it's so true. When I'm watching this execution, Kate, it's everybody. It takes all 11. Heck, it takes the calls on the sideline, too. You don't make NFL history unless your team is all on the same page.
New set of downs for him from the 31. Now a give. It's McCaffrey heading right. Looks like we can call him about 4 yards in the end. Jeremy Chin there on the stop.
A humble 5 to 6 yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain. Not a game-changing play by any means. But one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
Working out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Just cannot afford right here, Kate, to go 3 and out. Not when you watched your counterpart score a touchdown. Got to cling to that lead and find a way to convert this 3rd down. It's a big one. And cut off some of the mojo from the other side.
Now Rodgers on this 3rd and short. The right side, cut by Wilson. And this nearly got there, but he hit the sideline just short. This is going to be 4th and about a yard to go.
Those kind of completions are so frustrating, Kate. It's like a putt. You got it on line, you feel good about it's going in the hole, but you never want to leave it short.
Deep.
Second on 4th down. We've got a turnover on downs, and the defense takes over in plus territory.
Coach is challenging to get the defense off the field with a stop. Rose to the challenge and delivered on that one, really overwhelming the line of scrimmage.
First down, Smith to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Hey, I get it. If any of their pass catchers have what it takes to beat double coverage, it's him. The kids would say, he's him. That defense knew it. That's why they doubled him and knocked it away.
53. 49, 49. Hey, trio left.
2nd and 10. Again, it's Smith. Hauled in left side. And he's tackled for a 4th gain.
You know, kid, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush your pass. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Throwing on 3rd, Smith.
Worried about the wrong thing. Appreciate you opening that up for me, bro. Moving your players pre-snap. That's a no-no.
The impact this guy has had on this game, Brock, has been massive. They'd be on the comeback
today
if it wasn't for his 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, and that second one far bigger than his first when you just look at the game circumstances. Puts him in front here in the second half. Puts a little jet fuel in the engines of their defense.
Hold.
And again, it's Smith. And this is caught as they hit the end zone for 2.
Raiders 40, Seahawks 33.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. This one not close to where it had to go. This drive is going to begin from the 40. Excellent field position for him here after the kickoff lands short. From the 40-yard line now. This is 1st and 10. From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. Right, McCaffrey makes the grab. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Jumbo! Box it, box it, box it. Hey, tick 26. Hey.
This is the end of the third quarter. It's the Seahawks with possession, needing to erase that deficit in a hurry. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. They'll try it right with McCaffrey. And a good handful there as it brings up 2nd down.
You gain that kind of yards in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5.
50. We need team.
Rodgers to throw. Complete over the middle. And he's down very close to that first, but looks like he is stopped just in time after a gain of 4.
Brings up 3rd
That's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on a throw, that's a go-to route to target.
Battle coming up on 3rd and inches. Looking to throw. Buying some time right. He's making a bid for it. He's got the first down grab.
Give me the ball! Give me the ball! Stay in bounds!
Well, nearly the end of that series, partner. You can almost see those players rooting for the ball to bounce across that sideline before a defender made the recovery.
Yeah, sometimes that sideline's a player's worst enemy, but sometimes it could be their best friend, and this is one of those times where that best friend delivered.
First down throw here by Rodgers. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And it's going to be 2nd down.
Okay, this defense finally said enough, ripped up that script. They have seen him be way too productive. Time to start fighting him for every single throw.
All right, this is going to be the last play before the 2-minute warning.
Hey, 80, 58.
Rodgers throwing again on 2nd. So we're down to 2-minute warning here from Seattle. Seahawks down by 7. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Throwing now. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks cut it to a point late in this one. So they get the all-important touchdown here late in the game, Brock. Now the question, play for the tie or go for 2 in the lead?
Hey, Gino, ball on your court, bro. So that's why I go for 2s, man. For bullshit-ass games like this. All I gotta do is just hold them to 3 a few times.
Or is he going to lean in his defense and believe that they can get the stop?
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away.
Fucking EA, bro.
Patterson now to return it. And he's going to line up in the red for this play, back at the 8.
Well, that's the case of either overthinking things or somehow not thinking enough on that kickoff return. You got to think the 20-yard line is worst case. Instead, the coverage team sticks it with a really long field ahead.
The Las Vegas offense is set. 1st and 10.
13 it.
Back to throw. Force that to his right. He's keeping it. And he's escorted out of bounds, but not before driving them up near the 25. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
A gain of 15. And the Raiders first down.
53.
We'll look to throw it. Finds him in the middle. And he will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. They'll pick up 14 yards on that one. And the Raiders are going to have a first down.
Las Vegas first down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Here's the clip.
Here he is to throw. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. He's been a frequent target throughout this game, Brock. We've seen that coverage tighten up a little bit more on him every time the ball's thrown his way.
Well, hasn't taken him off the board completely. He's still beating them for some catches.
Damn, beater.
Focus defensively does lead to moments like that one where what would normally be a catch falls incomplete.
And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Setting up to pass. Gets it quickly to Bowers. He pushes this down to the 42 before going down. It's a gain of 11 there. That picks up the
He's giving
first.
the defense a chance. He just playing a bullshit ass defense. Trying to use her the wrong person.
And that slant, it goes for big yardage.
Again, it's Smith to the air. Flushed out of the pocket. He tucks it and takes off. And they bring him down around the 34.
Dude, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions. Well, that wasn't a pass. It was a scramble. But the Nets, the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
From the gun, Smith. He rolls to his right. Throwing the out route complete. And he takes this one nearly to the red zone before going out. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
I just don't know how you play defense, Kate, and some of the guys in the league today. How can you balance defending somebody who can run for it or throw it right over your head? These dual threat QBs, they're a nightmare.
That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs. Trying getting that one to Brock Bowers. So it'll be 2nd down.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Number 24 once again. It's 2nd and 10. Back to the air. It's Smith.
Dying. You ain't got a real cornerback back out there, bro. You got a fucking defensive tackle playing. I'm going to pick on that shit. He's too fat to play outside. Fucking dummy.
Score there, Brock, as they take the lead here in the final minutes.
Incredible execution. The moment not too big for any of them. And Kate, they cashed in when it really mattered.
The Raiders will line up for the two-point conversion.
He's going to throw again. And he has it inside the end zone. That's going to add 2 to their lead here late.
48. Seahawks 40.
Might want to invest in some real corners, bro. Stop using them out of position fucking faggot plays.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. Decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line.
Their own 31-yard line.
New set of downs for him from the 31. First down. Here's Rodgers. And that's going to fall incomplete with having 9 seconds left. Not on the same page with his tight end. And it sets up second down.
You really want those throws to be like clockwork for your offense. Every team needs to hit passes in that short to intermediate range to effectively move the ball.
On second and 10 now. Rodgers trying to push deep downfield.
Pick it off!
There, now just 3 seconds showing on the clock.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up. Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call is going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap. All right, 3rd and 15 now following that delay of game. One final shot here. Down the field. He's got Wilson. And he's going to have
You
this
tried.
down to the 37.
You tried.
So it's a road win for the Raiders in this one. And there was no easy enough. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense
ain't
carried
getting
that
cooked by
small
Geno
lead through the
Smith.
finish line as they
Much.
escape with a victory.
And you got a fucking golden ticket, Aaron Rodgers. Imagine that, right? Imagine that getting outperformed by a fucking Merry Christmas stocking stuffer fucking Geno Smith. What Crabtree, bro. You know, I throwing into Cruz like that. Cruz was cooking like that, but I'm gonna be replacing him pretty soon with someone with the abilities. I need to go ahead and have that taken care of. But it is what it is. Yeah, I had to really kind of control this shit, because give me a good card. Give me another boom or bust, bro. Give me something else I can make 200 bands off of. Give me some. I need to upgrade the rest of these cards so I can get my roster right. Oh! Oh my God! Woo! Woo! Holy shit! Let's go! Let's fucking go! I ain't gotta do all that shit to build this card. Let's fucking go! Woo! What a pull! Holy fucking shit! Woo! You know how much money that's gonna save me? Holy shit! Holy fucking rusted metal, Batman. Fuck. I can get rid of him. Bro, they just... Wow. And I don't get lucky, bro, on pulls. Jesus. Let's fucking go, man. Yes, sir. No. Yeah, I need this. I don't even know what else I want to put on. I don't have like. Let's see. Zero Chill, Collector Series, Redux. I don't know what that fucking shit is. I could probably do Sugar Rush or Genchi. I'm not sure. One of them. I had to go look. I'm definitely gonna use one of the other ones unless I go. All right, so we get Vanguard for free. We get All Day for free. He gets Post Up. Definitely want to make sure we get secure before I start spending my AP. Let me see all his buckets. I already got Linchpin on someone else, so I can use that for. They secure to I could probably use. All these buckets are free. Wow, that boy get the blitz radar. Oh, yeah. And now I can do what other people can do. Yep. So you got Edge Protector. I'm not sure if that works, but I might just get it anyway. I do like the club and the. Definitely want the Post Up. That's a must. So I need to make sure we got the Secure Protector. We got All Day. We definitely need the Post Up. Don't really need Nasty Street for a center. Spin Club Pass Rush. I could highlight the users. I really don't even need to do that. Most people pretty much give themselves away. So, I don't know. I might just go with Edge Protector because sometimes people be doing those stunts. So just go and put that on there, bro. We straight, and then I'll figure out whatever else it is I need to put on. But we good over here. We Gucci. Gucci. And then I'm just waiting on the cars to sell so I can go down upgrade. We're gonna move Jack Vesh up the lineup. He gonna be my number 3. Like, let me see. I might have to look at them in practice mode to see the difference between Vesh and Victor Cruz. So just bear with me one sec. Man, that was a crazy pull, bro. The game read my mind and knew what card I was trying to get. That means I could take all the cards that I put into his set and take it out. Probably, I don't know, do something with it, I guess. I don't know. But now I got my center. And then we can go ahead and build my right tackle. Might go pick me a left tackle, get my line right. Might go give me a quarterback. All right, so I need to see stats. Because it's the only place you can really compare stats legitimately. All right, Besh versus Cruz. Besh is stronger. Besh has better awareness. Cruz a better trucker for right now. Besh better stiff arm. And then obviously Besh got the abilities, but Cruz can jump. Really come down Under the. Yeah, Besh got an 88 run block. I can probably get him and Crabtree on the outsides. How the fuck did Lockett got a 97 run block? Fuck, he's a little small ass. And he's got better lead blocks. And he got the 88 impact block. So yeah, we gonna start Besh as my number 2 guy. And then we're just gonna let Jerry Rice be the slot. Or the number 3 guy, really. I believe I ain't even have him activated. What do I have him? I think I got a lot. Red zone, slot, joystick. Get a lot. Should be enough. Alright, now we just gotta get Glaze up and then Besh up. And we good in that promo, and then I can just wait for the car to sell. And we'll be halfway home to go ahead and pick Brock Bowers up, get his upgrade car. I'm debating on what quarterback I want, really. Gino, we really don't want you, bro. Like, I'm just, like, here I am in Mutt, and I'm still stuck with Gino, bro. I'm like, what did I do to deserve this? I'm so ready to move on and get Mendoza, bro. Yeah, and I didn't have nothing like 2 days ago. I ain't played with this team in like 2 days. I mean, since Christmas, bro. And I ain't spent a single dime. I just sold my team, and then I was just working on 2 cards because I had like a bunch of, you know, old cards in my binder and shit, and just started completing sets. And then I started trying to get Quake, and then I realized I needed like wheel linebackers to put in the set, and there wasn't a lot of wheel linebackers, and I was like, fuck. So then I just started completing Genty. I ended up getting Genty done, and then like through the process, I was able to get some wheel linebackers to put into it.
It's 1st and 10. Smith start with a throw here.
Rice still ricing it.
Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
One play in, Brock, and his drive is already into enemy territory.
There we go. Strike. 13 there. Indy.
First down, Smith to throw.
No, that was a good alert. He's probably going to be tall.
Well, we all know this is a player who's proven that he can weather an early setback and soldier on. It's going to be tested again after his first series ends in an interception.
Yeah, that's right, Kate. You don't get mentioned as one of the league's better passers if you can't shake off an early turnover. Now, his defense got to pick
Stop you wonder.
First down, he met. No gain on that first down run.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instincts come to life.
Second and 10. Here he is to throw. Puts it on the slant. They're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they hold him down. Dose of the hurry up here. Going from the gun here. That's complete to the back. Ashton Jency. Making him out just before he can move those chains, partner. It's a gain of 9 on first down.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains. I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out. And this time he's out backfield with the running back that shows he's adept.
We got the corners moving. Grade my corners. I know. I mean, I ain't doing bad with the Christmas corners. They just don't have the ability buckets necessary.
You don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. They couldn't take away that big old tight end.
We really don't have defense. I just didn't dial my play up the right way.
Even hit the landing zone, Brock, so they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. Good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up first and 10.
Here we go. Check 58. We're in intercept.
Back to work after throwing the pick. Pass caught by Jack Best.
Best show now.
This across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
Las Vegas.
There we go. To the line. We're in intercept.
Out of the gun, here's Smith.
Woo, GT! Go, GT! Go, GT! Go, GT! Go! Let's go!
Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders making a one-point game. So the offense showing a slightly different dimension there, Brock. Getting the running back involved with his hands for the touchdown.
Yeah, such an advantage. I think when you think about it, Kate, it really is about the 80s where we start to see these running backs not just tote the ball as runners, but be real weapons when they kick the ball in the passing game. That's well done.
I need to do that so I could do this.
Goes down. They're not able to make much of anything on that two-point attempt. Oh, did the Raiders get to that one? They're saying yes, and the officials agree. Raider football. First and 10 now from the 46.
Ready? Let go.
And off to Jensen. This is going to be down. It looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from first down in just one play. Get that big play potential on the ground. Jeez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
Yeah, hurt. 18 Cardinal. Ready?
First down, and they go right back to it. You can do it on the outside there. No gain on the run. That's going to bring up second down. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you can put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
Bro, why you stop? You were right there. Oh, this game's...
the 49ers grow their lead to 8.
Niners 14, Raiders 6.
Right, ready to send this one away. Fields this one at the 3. Showing a reverse so far. They haven't got it yet. And finally, he's out of bounds. What a great return, though. They're going to be set up at the 25-yard line.
By the time he shifted into a different gear and began that foot race up the left sideline, you could tell this return was already getting out of hand. And what a gift for this offense. He now gets to take over with a lot of the work in the field position already done.
First and 10 now. Here's Smith.
You shit, Rice?
And that's a huge hit there, but he's still able to power through enough for a first and goal. Double coverage, deal breaker for a lot of QBs, Brock, but less so when it's a target you trust.
You know, it's interesting, Kate, even 20-something years ago, watching Marvin Harrison and Peyton Manning work, every defense would go into every game trying to double cover him, but yet those two, well, like we just saw right there, just got it done regardless.
They will not get another play off. We're at the end of one. 14-6 is our score. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports. We're back and excited to start this second quarter. You excited? We're excited. Raiders in a nice spot here to put up some points. He finds it right side. And he's in. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders can tie it up in the second after cutting into the lead. Brock Bowers, the touchdown. Not a lot of processing time from the moment he pulled it back to the moment he made that throw, Brock. But I think we can all agree he made the right choice not to hand it off, and then the right read on that throw.
Yeah, he sure did, kid. Kind of reminds me of the option quarterbacks of our day growing up, right? Those guys that made that pitch, and it was just second nature. They were on the run, guys all around. Didn't matter. He's going to put that pitch right on them. Great outfield quarterbacks of today do exactly the same thing with their throws.
Niners 14, Raiders 12.
Wow, down by just a score, a lot of game to go, but look here, it's an onside try. Oh, to the Raiders, gets it out one. They're saying yes, and the officials agree, Raider football. The ball's on the 48, here we go, first down. Throwing from the gun. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further. Goes to the hurry-up offense here.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up second and 11. At the
He'll throw off the play fake. To the left side and reeled in by Kittle. And he is stopped with authority there, but that stop came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that first down. Give him 24 yards on that one. And that means it'll be first down, San Francisco. Giving this to Jensen. And they're going to be humbled here on first down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play. And it's not just some quarterbacks, Brock Huard, who got to have short memories. You tell me this too, defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
Has him on a quick hitter. And that will not be enough for a first down.
It's a gain of 8. Makes it third and 5.
Third and 5 on the other side, Brock, as we have reached our 2-minute. Morning. More from M&T Bank Stadium coming up. Here they come. This is third and 5.
Cup 19. Come on.
And his
numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to third and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was third and manageable and an incomplete.
Here we go, here we go. Nice, Cougar 19.
They're going to throw for it on 4. It's caught by Wilson. And they come through to stay on the field. That is enough to set this offense up with a first and goal.
First and goal at the 7.
Throw this from the gun. Right in. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers blow their lead just before halftime. So this solid first half continues from there into the end zone to extend their advantage.
And I think if you're a head coach here, Kate, you've got to be very happy with the effort so far. They've come out strong. They've been the ones dictating the tempo, and as a result, they add to the scoreboard.
Right, ready to send this one away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up first and 10. First play is going to be a give to Jency. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down. Shotgun snap to Smith. And this one's not going to connect. Knocked away, and that failure to connect, Brock, means it's third down.
Playing zone coverage in the NFL, we focus so much on the safeties and corners, but so many times it's the linebackers that are the X factors. They make that zone defense go. Tremendous awareness to knock that ball away.
Here he goes, third and long. Here's a moving up there. Drop it. San Francisco calls it second timeout. As they'll get together and discuss with fourth down coming up.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go. And let that pass rush get home.
Fourth down, Smith. And it's incomplete. They tried with their best effort, Brock, but they come off empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
Result of the play.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
Let's go now.
Coming left is Jency. And he has enough room to gain about 4.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a first down.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's second and 6.
10 through 11. 10 through 11.
Looking to throw here. Short pass ball in. And he's going to take this in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers blow their lead just before halftime. And that, Brock, I know you're keeping track, but just in case our audience isn't, his 4th first-half passing touchdown. At the pace he's on, this would be a new record if he has a second half to match this one. Oh, he loves to do this. Kyle Shanahan telling his offense to stay out there, tack on 2 more.
The 49ers will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Ready?
All right, they're going to throw for it. Bales out of the pocket quick. And he won't get away. They bring him down. The sack prevents them from adding another 2 more to that lead. Right, ready to send this one away. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything football coming out to our 35-yard line. A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. First play, it's Ross. That ball's free. Oh, the fumble jumps out of bounds. What a break there for the offense. So following the fumble and the recovery, here comes 2nd and short. It's complete to Bowers outright. And he stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Hauled in, again it's Bowers. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. The Raiders moving quickly, trying to get set as the clock continues to run. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Well, great work there, Brock. They weathered the storm, and now they've gotten themselves right back into this ball game.
Anybody who's played this game has been here before. The game doesn't start the way you want. You're in a big hole, and all you can do is climb out of it. And the words of Pete Carroll resonate. It's not how you start.
It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked up by Fred Warner.
What flags, EA? PI.
Just as excited as the fans when the offense signals they're going for 2. It's a chance to directly keep points off the board and really show some of that swagger that good defenses have.
It's called football. I don't even know, and I don't really care. I just want to play. These nuts.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule.
These nuts.
Because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Give here to Jency. This one nearly moves the chains, but he stopped just shy of that marker. 6-yard pickup brings up 3rd down. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
Looking to throw. Lasers this one deep down the middle. They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock. George Kittle, the intended receiver. So they're going to have to evaluate things now on 4th and short.
You never, ever, as an offense, like 3 and outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on 3rd down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
This is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. This is Jency. Space on the right. He's got room. And somehow they reach the end zone with no time remaining in the half. Great stuff there, Brock. He busted that one open, got downhill, and got in for 6. Huge run.
Yeah, and this is how you break the game open. He found that lane, and he was gone. What a tremendous effort in the blocking scheme there to just spring him enough so he could take it to the house.
And the kick is good, so they add 7 to their lead on the final play of our first half. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Shades of the 2009 Super Bowl. They're going onside kick to begin the second half. No luck here on the onside kick.
Kate, in these half times, they're fast for all of us in the NFL. College, yeah, you have time to go get lunch. Not that way in the NFL. So you went into halftime, and I am guessing, I can just feel the tone and tenor of how locker room it is. We're going to be aggressive. That's the point. We got to go out.
Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. And he's going to score. Touchdown, San Francisco.
Oh, fucking DDA.
The 49ers grow the lead coming in at halftime.
Kate, that's just simply the difference-making edge that these elite running backs bring to you. A lot of backs can get you 10 yards, 20 yards. But the elite backs, they can take it to the house.
Madden not hard. It just Madden is Madden. Even though that wasn't a completion, but whatever.
But this time, Brock, the two-point conversion is successful.
Can't fucking challenge plays in the game. No flags. It's just fucking flag football. They need to stop calling it football.
And who knows? Maybe we'll have a two-pointer that plays a bigger role when this thing's all said and done.
And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchdown.
35-yard line.
A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10.
Here we go, Raiders. Finish on. Tuesday.
From the gun, Smith. Couldn't find a completion on 1st down. This one misses the tight end. And now it's 2nd down.
13 next. To 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard
Back to the air, it's Smith. He's got a man left. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Offensive line fast.
A gain of 8 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Smith looking to throw on 3rd and 2. It's in or no, they dropped another one. Hicks dropped off back-to-back plays, Brock. It does force a 4th down. A full quarter to go, but they feel like they got to make their move now. They are going for this. Smith on 4th down. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs.
Am I?
But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Ooh,
That's what she said.
Jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
He dodged the tackle. And he's going to line up against that line that they need and make it 3rd and maybe a yard at most from the 34.
Brings up 3rd and less than a yard.
Pass play now. Kelsey has it. He's going to take this down to the 11-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 3 yards. And the 49er first down. First and 10.
Taken inside the red zone. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. Just can't finish the play.
That was it. That was their chance to escape this series.
RNG. RNG.
Any points, and that was their ticket off the field. Unfortunately, they just couldn't quite hang on.
This is Jesse on 2nd. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers can cruise to a win, growing that lead further.
Let's see, Kate. I think
this team's not really rated high for real.
Other than simply splendid.
The 49ers will
Setting up to throw. And he's got it. They certainly want to hurt for points, but hey, why not add 2 more onto the massive lead they've got?
He probably is.
to send this one away. Patterson now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line.
Is that right?
Offense to the line. Trips left. Here comes 1st and 10. Throwing is Smith. Completed over the middle. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in.
You often hear it said, in my life experience, it's true, the NFL is a game of matchups, so much more than any level. And these tight ends, we see it time and again, are such a matchup nightmare down the field.
Kick throw to the left is complete. And he's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. Looking quickly, trying to get set.
It's a gain of 23 yards. First down, Raiders.
Quick throw on the RPO. It's Bowers. And he's going to be a yard shy of the first as they force him out after the gain of 9.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on a throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
Completed out to the left on that quick throw. Trying to beat him with a quick pass, but not quick enough. That winds up as a loss.
I wish everybody had the opportunity to feel how fast that decision is made. With that RPO, it is a split second. And when you make the incorrect read, well, the play's busted up before it ever has a chance to start.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted.
They should have flagged you for PI.
30 after that tackle.
Well, that's now 2, Kate, that they've got him for picks in this game, and he's got to be careful. Right? You've got to protect the football. It is the greatest treasure you have as an offense. In this defense, well, they've got 2 in their pocket, and you know they're going to be going after number 3.
This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12.
Second and 12.
He's going to throw this one. Deep to the left side. It connects on the deep shot. Up to the races, middle of the field. They're going to have 1st and goal. We begin our 4th quarter. Thankfully, only 1 quarter to play now. We've reached the end of 3 in this lopsided affair. It's 49ers football, and they are hurting for points. They start this quarter with a huge lead.
On the ready.
Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal.
Cougar 19. Let's go. Panther 60. 60 Bobcat. 60 Bobcat.
From the red zone now. On it quick, and they bring it down. And it's step 1 towards the goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. 2nd and goal coming up.
You know what I call that, Kate? Punch, and you took a punch, but then you countered right back. You give up a big play, massive play, but you don't hang your head. You come right back, you get a sack of your own, and you change the momentum as quickly as you can.
19 target.
2nd and goal, they're going to throw. This one's caught.
Good luck defending that short yardage slate. Just not going to happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
From the gun on 3rd down. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone, but they just can't finish the play.
Oh, that was such an opportunity lost. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points on the series. And instead, he just couldn't quite hang on.
Hey. 19 tight. 19 tight. Let go.
They're going to throw for it on 4. Has it in close. And he won't escape. They convert on him, driving backwards after that catch. This is going to be a turnover on downs.
You go for it on 4th down. It's got to be something from the short list of plays you expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list, I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it, and it cost him the possession.
But they're not going to stop him until he gets out to that 16-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
the Raider first down.
Out of the gun, here's Smith.
Bruh, turn around and catch the ball.
Reception. Harrison Smith with the INT. And the 49ers will get it back with some time to work with. We reached the 2-minute warning. '49ers to the line. 1st and 10.
19 right. Come on.
Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's set up to throw it. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Gronk, and it's incomplete. Trying to find his tight end. And now they face 2nd down.
2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Get it. 18. Cougar 19. Go.
I'm going to pass it here. And they're going to have 1st and goal as he gets this down to the 4. Trying to set this up quick.
19 Tiger. 19 Tiger.
49er first down.
In the red zone on 1st. It's not even close. The 49ers throw 6 more on the blowout. Now as they drive forward to what right now looks like it should be a win, Brock. He sure has taken advantage of a nice little chance to boost his stat line. His 2nd touchdown of the game.
Yeah, you just kind of feel...
But he won't get away. They bring him down. The sack prevents them from adding another 2 more to that lead.
56. Raiders 18.
Right, ready to send this one away. And he just sends this out and over the end zone. So no threat of a return. And they're going to spot the ball to the 35 to begin this drive. A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. They go play action. Here's Smith. Headed out right. Man down the field and he finds Bench. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. Knocked away, that's going to be incomplete. Defender there, and brings up 2nd down.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. The quarterback's fortunate. That was one hand and not 2 hands that got on the football.
It's on the end route. He's going to take this to the 23 to stop need to set up 3rd and very short.
Brings up 3rd and inches.
Yeah.
Third down situations where you're asking an awful lot of your man to make a play to keep this drive going. Too much of a contested catch there, unable to bring it in.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. He's got to his running back. And he's in. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders putting up points in a game decided. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Now, this one has been a long game, no doubt. But, hey, something positive to look back on there.
But they didn't quit, Kate. And I know that sounds a little cliche at this professional level, but it really is an important thing. This one will still hurt, but they showed some execution and fire.
You reach the end zone. They get 2 more points to help protect that deficit.
Raiders 26.
You know what? Good for them there. This one's pretty out of hand, but hey, they're still putting in the effort, still putting up points before heading home today.
How do you eat an elephant, Kate?
Ooh, I love that one. One bite at a time.
1-2 point conversion at a time. 8 points at a time. When you're down this big, that's all you could do on your side is just keep on digging and keep on eating bite by bite.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
19 Tiger. 19 Tiger.
They'll throw to start the drive. That was first real mistake. That's intercepted. Picked off by his Kobe team. So he'll get the return line up to about the midfield stripe before he goes out of bounds.
That is just a big-time individual effort, Kate, defensively. First, he takes the ball away, and then he's looking for points, right? He turns from defense to offense, and one more move, and he might have broken it to the house.
It's Gentry. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
He was brought down
Looking quickly here.
5-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5.
So in the lead, they'll give it to Gentry. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. And he's got this one down to the enemy 35 before they force him out.
It's a gain of 10.
They get an even 10 on that play. And that's a Vegas first down. Going left side, Bowers has it. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8, second down.
Out of bounds at the 26-yard line. A gain of 9. Brings up second and 1.
Gentry from the gun. And he's brought down after a tremendous effort just to get a couple of yards.
He was taken down at the 22-yard line.
Timeout taken by Vegas. That's in second.
Pickup on the play.
And they're still going to have one left at their disposal.
First down.
Offense is set. First and 10.
Snowball. Check 59, check 59.
The play fake. Now Smith to throw. Buying some time right. Throwing the out route complete. And he's short of first after a mild gain. Now the Raiders using the last of their timeouts. Offensive line. This is second and 4.
There we go, Sonoma. Green 90%. Alert. 13X. There we go, Sonoma.
Shotgun snap to Smith. Escapes the pocket. He's it down close. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1. Give him about 16 yards on that game, Brock, and it sets him up with first and goal. He'll be quickly trying to get set again. They get to the line and spike the football to stop the clock. Another chance to get that lone yard. Here's second and goal. And this one falls incomplete, so we're down 4 seconds, and we'd assume on final snap. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And now they're left with third and goal. This will be the final play of the game.
Here we go.
Here he goes, one final shot. And it's incomplete on third and goal. Took his shot at 6 that time. And that forces them to fourth and goal.
No surprise to see the quarterback go back to that well. That security blanket that's been his tight end all game long. But finally, this defense has an answer.
This undoubtedly the final snap of a decided contest.
49, flip her off, 49.
Even more problems now as they don't get the snap off. A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty. The penalty makes it tougher, but their hands are tied and you're in the fourth. Got to go for it. And here's the timeout with just 1 second left on the clock. So we're going to have one more play left in a game that's already decided. This undoubtedly the final snap of what's already a decided contest.
Line. Hey, trio left. Sunday. Like Jack's left.
Desperation time here. And he's got it, so they'll go a little ways back with the touchdown. The Raiders pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. So 6 points at the buzzer, Brock, but 0 effect on our final outcome.
Yeah, I get that, but I'll tell you what, that'll be one of the first plays they watch in the film room this coming week. Like you said, they lose whether that's scored or not, but Coach will always emphasize effort on the field. reaching that end zone to end an already decided game. That is effort with a capital E.
So no time remaining, Brock, but the touchdown and now potentially this two-point conversion can at least make it look a little closer.
The Raiders will line up for the two-point conversion.
One final shot here. And he won't reel it in, but wouldn't get them to win anyway. Instead of a one-point loss, it's going to stay at 3. So the 49ers earn the win in this one. And it was a game for fans of high-scoring football, wasn't it? I know Brock was enjoying seeing both of these offenses work, and really not a lot to dislike from either group. Just one side working at a
This
slightly
halftime
better clip
have
than
got
the
me,
other.
really.
That was the difference in the win.
Them letting him score right before half when I had the lead. And then he got ball at halftime. Stuff like that can kind of act as another turnover sometimes. It was right before halftime, and then he got the ball in the third quarter. That was the difference. That and then starting off giving him the ball. That was tough. It's only because I had to run him back going over the top. If I would have just run a drag and just let him sit, probably could have held him down. I just don't have the corners right now to stop those big plays right now. That's really all it is. I'm probably going to need some more secure tacklers or something in my secondary. Someone else that can get enough abilities out there. Shit, don't mind if I do. Say what? Somebody literally just sold this shit for $130,000. Hold up. What the fuck? Ah, probably because it was one day. That's probably why. What the fuck? I'm gonna do it from my binder because this shit being weird. do that for my binder as well. Shit, I got some more season tickets, so I'm gonna get those 94 pluses and see if we can make some money. Oh, and I just made a sell. Yeah. Ain't hit on nothing, man. But I got 266, so I can go ahead and start trying to get the rest of that surge stuff, so I can max those two cards out. I think that's what I want to do. But before I do that, I'm going to do these season tickets. And we're going to try to take our chance on the lottery here. Last time I got my center. Castro. Okay, 120-ish. Make some on that. Probably get like one more. Redux. Ain't got enough. That's fine. I just gotta make sure the other things sell, and then I need a lot, but let's see. All I gotta do is just get Glaze up and Besh up to max. So he needs 10,000. So I need like eight cards for Helm. Maybe like what, 3? He needs like 17. So I'm gonna need like 20 cards, 28 cards to max out. But they'll be taken care of, assuming that I sell those cards that I just put in there. So let's see if we got enough in here that we can max some boys out. Let's see if there's like a high level card that I could probably. Yeah, I'm not trying to see. Anyone know like how much you're getting from the 99s or the 97? Like, what would I get from the 97? Would it be worth it? Like, I would have to get a good chunk back for that. For 150, that'd be like buying 15 cards worth. Expect, right? Minimum. These cards are so cheap, bro. 94 shouldn't be more than anywhere where these 92s are going for. So a 94 is for 46, and that gives you like 22, right? But I'm getting that for like 3, so it's still cheaper to buy these. Need like 2 more to max that. Alright, now we can see what these really sell for. There we go. What the fuck? Who the fucking dickhead that goddamn flooded this shit, bro? Fuck. That's why they wouldn't let me go up on it. Fucking assholes. He's bound, so. Shit, I might well use him like, right, fuck it. No, he ain't got no abilities. Ugh. He got 97 with no buckets. Do it like they do on Discovery Channel. Shit, I need, what, 2 more? Oh, these are new cards. They better come out with. Why are you coming out with new cards, bro? Like, it's pointless. Like a new Madden about to be coming out. Who the fuck spending money on this? All right, we got Best Lab maxed out, boys. What's he get? You gotta spend AP on him. That's fine, though. I mean, you get Slotomatic here for free. He gets mid elite or short elite. Means he catches better on all of those. Ooh, he get route tape, bro. Like all my receivers got that route tape. I'm sorry. And then he can get like all the elites. And shit, if he gets all that, then catching versus single coverage. So I could just go short elite right there instead of red zone threat. Don't technically need joystick. I mean, joystick hill, but route tape. He's got slot, then I don't need short elite. I need mid and deep. It's an X Factor bucket. You got route tech, short, mid. And you could put 2 AP on it. I could probably put that AP on him. And I don't know, because, like, Jerry Rice, he nice. You know, like, oh, we need to sell, bro. Let's fucking go. Let me see where my AP at. I got 4 AP on Rice. And he got the mid and elite. I need to have a new card because I'm kind of stuck right now. Fish has more. Is my AP? Like, I think I got a bunch on Bauer. Yeah, I got 7 AP on Bowers. That's where the bulk of that shit is. So if I can upgrade Bowers for the new one, I could get a lot of AP back. Give me 1 second. Do it like they do, Probably start building my offensive line too with ability player, 'cause that should be making a difference. Probably gonna cut Cruz. Probably get like Darius Hayward Bay or something. Not sure. I need corners with abilities. I need to get Jeremy Chin like upgraded. Extra discount ability. Still got to spend AP on them. Really, I don't even need to spend AP on them, bro. I don't need to go after them. It's at an extra discount ability, but I got secured, so the only thing I'm really gonna get is like lurk artist over secure tackler. And then you'd have to spend AP. I need hit power. I don't know. I don't think that's worth me throwing my money away. He's already a 99. I'm good at safety. I could use pass rush because Justin Tuck, he not exactly elite. I need defensive tackles. Offensive line, defensive tackles, and corners. Obviously, I can't afford corners right now, so we're not even going to worry about that. Why did car keep going full, bro? Bro, it's a redux. I could have my quarterback, but fuck it. What abilities does he get? Like they do on the Discovery Channel. You got Lincoln Kennedy. I got lucky with my center, bro. It's like the last time I had a good pull was when I got like the 95 Jerry Rice back when you had the boosted cards where you'd upgrade them that way. Ain't no way. Figure. It's too good to be true. That'd be a luxury at anything, if anything, at this point. He only gets like one, it's 3 ability buckets. You really don't even need him at this point because they gave you use check and he's got the kiln, so really no point in even trying to go for him. You got Charles Grant. You got the high level AJ Cole. I don't really need him because I'll be using the low level one. I could use that Michael Mayer. I guess I could use that Stokes, and I guess I could use that. Get some depth on my team. That way my special teams ain't hurting. Try not to grab anybody. I want this, bro. That's 94. A little expensive, but I won't be missing no field goals. Do you get any abilities? It's Deep Route KO for free. Not really getting much out of that. I need somebody with free abilities. We'll get Michael Mayer as my run block tight end. He'll take Noah Gray's spot. Does Stokes get any free abilities? I guess one bucket was. I don't really get the fucking one step ahead, so look, you're gonna be looking for. Either that, you're gonna have to spend something. He doesn't have a lot of buckets. I mean, he gets ability. I mean, man, might have to do to settle for Jamal Adams. It's like, do I really need him? All I gotta do is set him up like how I had mine up. So it'd be like, what, Enforcer Supreme, Extra Pop. But you need him to have like reinforcement or something. That's where he shines. See, this one doesn't have like the X factors. That's, yeah, not very good. You want the other one. Imagine that, I buy a card and a sell a card. So we got our backup Sam. That'll be good. Might be able to switch one of my promos off now. I did a pretty good haul. I got my kicker. Didn't really see. I didn't know yet another card came out. It cost AP, buddy. We not doing that. Yeah, his buckets cost too much. I can't use somebody that I got to spend AP on. Definitely gotta leave these low cards alone. Let me install the guys I got and see what I got left to do. Let's see. Definitely gonna take Guided off. Slot-o-matic, but I don't really want to use him in the slot. I can give him honorary or matchup. It's like the main ones, honorary, matchup, and don't hit joystick. Yeah, got enough agility. Oh, you give him Vanguard. Ah, that shit costs 1 AP though. Fucking bitch. Make you pay for Slot-o-matic. But I don't really line them up in the slot, so I don't really get a lot of good abilities. I mean, you can go what, short in, short out. Matchup nightmare. You want honorary lineman. Probably be in. I don't really run them on out routes. That's better route running and catching versus linebackers. The only way he's going to get impact a lot of wins versus DBs would be like special teams. I don't really get a lot. I mean, I'm going to put something on him, I just don't know. Alright, that's gonna be our bill for him. He'll be alright. Promo is that? No, I ain't have him activated. What the fuck? Can be weird sometimes. We finally get to swap our kicker, bro. I've had this kicker since the beginning of time. And now it's time to substitute him. Full vision of the kicking art. Immune to ice, the kicker. And slower kick meter for over. But you only get like what, 3 AP for your special teams? You don't get. Kicker. You can't get to that in the first bucket. You got the clutch for 1, precision for 3. So I can't get Zen or focused in that bucket. But I can come to this bucket. You can only get 3 AP. So you can either get clutch for 1, precision for 1, you can't do it. You gotta, because if you get Zen or focused, you can't have both of them. And then you can't have one of these and 2 of these. You can't be precision and clutch. I think precision's better than the ice to kicker effect, to be honest. Because you can still see where you're kicking the ball. I don't want to be immune to ice to kicker, so I need to see precision. So you either want slower kicking meter for all kicks over 40 or slower kicker meter up to 45 yards. I would want a slower meter for over 45, right? So that gives me slower kicks, and I've only spent 2 AP. And I have precision. And they won't let you get it in that bucket for some odd reason. But I can go clutch right there, but still, I'm spending 2 AP right there, so you'd have to spend 1, so they don't want you to get it anyway. You get no free ability, you get some 1 AP abilities. Dang. Get that man dirty. Can't use his card anymore. Other than the return man. Yeah, I gotta upgrade Bauer so I can spread my AP around. And then I gotta get I gotta go find some more offensive linemen and shit. Definitely need another quarterback. Gino is ass. Surprised I'm winning with him. But I need to escape this reality. Tight. Like, I don't really care what quarterback I get. Let's see. You got Bryce Young, golden ticket. The right-handed Vic. Oh hell, they got a Derrick Henry. Glad I ain't ran into that yet. I've ran into the Richardson. So a lot of people with the Aaron Rodgers golden ticket. Fucking Walter Payton at quarterback. Get the fuck out of here. A lot of golden ticket quarterbacks. Yo, I'm gonna sit on this. Say I won't, bro. Y'all just gonna have to sit here with me. I'm sitting on this one. This might be a steal, boys. Nobody bid it either. At the end of the Madden, bro, I might get my quarterback. $57 though. Ugh. You can't buy it now. I mean, I could probably play a game. I wish you could mark it. I mean, I'm gonna stay right here in the screen area. So they got 98 Geno. Does he get anything? Like, I don't want to waste no money. I can't even. They got Ty Simpson, Daniel Jones. Like somebody put them in for a bid of 456, and then somebody put them in for a bid because I want to play with them before the new Madden comes out. I ain't gonna lie. If I can get them for decent value. Do it like we do on the Discovery Channel. So many 99 quarterbacks. I wish the beginning of the year was kind of like this, you know, where you got everybody using different quarterbacks, but they're never it's like that. At the beginning of the year, everybody's using like the same two or three. And you got Dante Culpepper. One thing I hate about him overall is he's not really fast for just a big bulky guy. Someone bid it. Kitty. If I fuck around and get my quarterback for 100, is out. Like a few times I've sat here and waited a auction out and got a steal. And not too many times. And then there was one time I thought I was about to get a win in the auction house, and then like thousands of people just started like bidding. I was like, bruh. So I've kind of learned to not bid until like the last like 30 seconds or so. Because like once you bid, you lose your coins that you bidded with. Obviously you get them back after, but it prevents you from, you know, just jacking the price up to where nobody else can get it, supposedly. But you'd be surprised how many people just be sitting on coins. I don't want to miss this opportunity, bro. 100,000 for my quarterback. I won't have to use Geno no more. Fuck.
What can I do for 50 minutes and still have? I can probably look at linemen and then come back to the quarterbacks. Let me see if I got a backup running back. Yeah, what the fuck? He ain't even playing the fucking. He ain't even play in the season, bro. He ain't even make the team, and they gave him a card, bro. Like, what's really going on, bro? Come on, man. Stop making it seem like we want fat running backs. We don't. Got Gibbs and Charles. I'm guessing they're the best running backs right now. Never ran into Tony Pollard, but Genty's up there. He's solid. And they got K9, Super Bowl. Go. Fucking Jefferson. Trying to see if we got a nice little 1-2 punch that I can throw in there with Genty, but I don't think. Got Marshawn Lynch, Super Bowl, but can't be putting like low-level cards out there for real. You got Maurice Jones-Drew, which running backs in the auction house suck. Left tackles. Really ain't nothing in there. Go by catalog. Might be able to find one. Okay, you got Charles Grant. He ain't got no free ability buckets. Yeah, he does. He is secure protector, edge protector, and all day. Like he gets the stack. I don't know if I want to spend like 200,000 on him though. He's not even in there, so I'm gonna have to. I guess I gotta build him. I guess. Let's see what that'll cost. Probably later. That'd be left tackle. Let me see what about a left guard. Ugh, Geno Shaw. The only thing about these older guys, man, they're not very big, bro. And if you're dealing with power rushers, you can't be undersized. 255. That's what, I mean, you probably use them as a tight end at that point, or use them on special teams. Can't do nothing with these older guys. Nothing against Gene, but you know, for his time, he was good. Probably won't hold lick of sand. Ooh, John Simpson. This is a different story. I could get John Simpson. Does he have any ability buckets? One MVP. Gotta spin. Gotta spin. I don't really get any good abilities. It's tough. So left guard's probably going to be a. We already got our center. So they got right guards. Is the catalog for right guards? No discounts. Pretty much already got my right tackle, so. Unless I end up going for that one, I guess. I don't know why they got him. Yeah, Trent Brown. He's a good card. He's got the ability buckets, but I'm already set. I got Glaze. I don't need him. I need fucking what's his name. I have to go back to centers and look. Because he's going to play guard for us, I think. Only thing is, I think his card's like a 93. I don't know where the fuck you get it, Genki energy from. Guess I missed out on that. And no free ability buckets. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Terry Hill. Braylon Edwards. I don't remember him. Jalen Waddle. I got a Redux Michael Crabtree. What's the difference between this one? He gets a bunch of buckets. Nope, he gets 1 bucket, 2 buckets. Don't get really any good abilities in this one. And he's not even a good card, bro. He only got like 2 buckets. You get Legends? No. Then you gotta still pay for route tech. You're going to spend, yeah. This card's fucked. He gets free route tech. He gets a 2 AP ultimate. He gets slot. Yeah, he'd probably be a must-have. I definitely wish I had Jacoby back. You got Darius Hayward-Bay. He got a lot of buckets. Let's see. You get Deep Elite. Okay, you get Moss for 2. So you got 2 ability buckets. So you probably want to put double me on. That way you could just yoke it up to him. Be like double me. And Moss with Deep Elite. Deep Elite. Double me and Moss. And then you can give them like route tech. Mid Elite. Does that work when you're in the red zone or if the ball is thrown in the red zone? That'd be interesting. I'd probably put joystick on him, bro, if there was a spot for it. Yeah, so he would be good. And then you can get Legend Moss. Yeah, just come into the game with Legend Moss, and then just have your Deep Elite with double me, and then What other shit you need to put on? No grab and smash. Yeah, you don't want to get rid of that moss because there's some abilities that can turn that off. So you just want anything X factor that you put on it has to complement what you already got. So I'm thinking grab and smash, just a free break tackle after you moss their ass. He would definitely be good. He would definitely be a good card to have. Like him and Jacoby. I don't know why Deshaun is so expensive. And he don't even have that extra ability bucket. And yeah, you're not mossing anybody, bro. You 5'10". Just stop. No, he's probably only selling for that because he's an Eagle. But I ain't really feel like he worth that for real. Jackson. Golden ticket, Randy Moss. What's he got on him? He like a lock as a Viking. So he gets Moss, Yak, and Rack. Why don't they just put, okay, you put double me with deep elite. Mid elite. Yeah, if you can give him like route tech. Yeah, someone kind of fucked his card though. You're not gonna be able to get the perfect setup because they got the Yak and the Rack. It is what it is. Go back and check on the quarterback. Three bids. At 31 minutes. I'm waiting. I'm not going to touch it until because it'd be fun to play with him before Madden 27. See what he kind of move like, so I can get used to him. That Hayward Bay and that Jacoby Myers could be good additions if I can get those. Not really a fan of all these out of position cards. You would think some of the prices of these cars would drop since, you know, the what you call it cars let all our shit go to 99. You would think, right? I already looked at the lineman and I need to look at my left edge. See what options I have. I want to get Big Beasley. Thinking that's what I want. So Richard Seymour, they got him listed as a right edge, but he's not really a right edge. More of a defensive tackle, interior guy. Oh, there you go. He must be hiding them or something, bro. You know, you got a Big Beasley. If I can get him with like good buckets. Okay, edge threat elite for one. You don't get a bucket there. If you got edge threat elite, you got to put double or nothing on. And the only thing sucks, he don't got enough buckets to do everything we need him to do. Unless he gets like a no, he don't even get a goddamn. I mean, I'll probably end up getting him, but they're saying Von Miller might go to the Raiders. But, yeah, he like what, 36, 35, 36. They just gave him a car right there. They're getting so many damn cars. You get Jason Taylor. Yo, I could probably buff my my what you call it cards, right? Let me just go look at the low level cards. Only thing is they won't have like any abilities. Oh. He was supposed to have a good year. Y'all remember preseason, bro? I was fucking people up with Tommy Millott. I'm like, bro, what happened? Even Carter Bradley, bro, like Gus Bradley's son. I was thinking, you know, maybe like he was deadly in preseason, bro. Like I thought I was on something, then he didn't fucking make the team. And I think the Saints ended up signing him or something. And he was the one that made the team. I need this card to be good enough. So he's like 60 speed, 65 a cell. I probably have to get like 2 cards to buff it. Okay, Hemingway card might be good if I can get him up. Like I say, just want to know abilities. God damn, Thayer Mumford, Jesus Christ. Jacorian Bennett. What the hell? Crazy how far we've come, right? Got Caleb Rogers. Damn, Christian Wilkins. Trey Taylor, the guy that we drafted that was the best safety last year in college or something. Not this past year, but the year before last from like Army. He ain't even on a team right now. That's fucked up shit. Wouldn't surprise me if the Steelers pick him up though. I mean, because he was, what's his name's guy? Patrick Graham had an imprint on that pick. I'll probably go back to Rich Gannon. Hold on. Nah, because they were stingy with that protected ability early in the year. Foresight. Might go pick Jamal Adams back up. But I got to lose. I forgot I put him in. I gotta put him back in the lineup. Now I made a sell. What? Let's go. Sitting here chilling, waiting for Fernando. All right. So defense, we picked up Jamin Davis. No, he's not a high overall, but he's definitely better than Carl Banks. And he'll be a 99 overall with me. Welcome to the team, Jamin. Fortunately, you don't got no abilities. Oh, yes, you do. You get under pressure. I'll probably put out my way. That's like my little go-to ability for my linebackers. You don't get Enforcer Supreme. You got 98 hit power. How he don't have 98 hit power? That boy got 95 catch. Six four 234. Change directions only 89. I'm getting buffed by so much though. Tackle is good. Decent man in zone, not bad. Good pursuit. Good as you can get for power and finesse. For a backup. Okay, so first ability bucket, you gotta pay. Probably just gonna put what out my way. Really gonna be special teams. So I'm thinking what out my way. Crusher. So you're either gonna have to pay for it or I ain't got it to you for free. It's fine. We'll live with it. He's just a backup anyway. Now, all I need is to pick up someone for right there, pick up someone for right there. I definitely need some corners. I need some pass rushers that are worth the damn. And we gotta kind of monitor this Mendoza situation. Down to 16 minutes. It hasn't really went up. I mean, you got 5 bids on it, but then we just sit right here and we wait. We wait and see. And then I think I got to get Glaze up. He's the last guy I got to get up. So I got to buy some cards to like 20 cards. So it's going to be like 200,000. Go ahead and just max him out. Yeah, Elijah. Kitty. 14 minutes. Yo. We're about to get Fernando Mendoza. Trying to at least. But we gotta wait. 13 minutes. Cross fingers, fellas. I think the Mendoza gameplay will be very, 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 very good. I don't see why my overall says I'm a 98 when every card I have is a 99 right now. What determines that? Minutes, 5 bids. Strap seatbelts on, boys. Six bids. I never bid early. Because that does two things. It jacks the price up. And then two, you can't use the money that you're already bidding with. Like it's taken from you. So it's done like that to kind of force people out. But you're doing it with people that actually got the fucking coins to do it. You can't sit there and just trying to outbid people over and over. If you ain't got the money, don't do it. Wait until that shit get to, as close to as much as you think you have before you lay a bid. But other than that, never bid early. It's only someone's probably they got the card on 5:30 in the auction. So 6. Yeah, so they had about 8 weeks with them. That's a good run for a quarterback. Unless they're trying to get the rookie premier version. I don't even know if he has any abilities or anything. He's got good stats. And obviously, those stats would be even higher on my team. Like, what are you going to be? Like 99 speed. This one's got 99 fucking stroke power. Like, his stat, like he's 98 agility, bro. I'm going to piss people off with him, especially if he has decent buckets. He got 88 truck, 95 juke. Like, what the fuck? This car could be like crack. It's a huge upgrade over Geno from the look of it, though. We wait. Things usually start to heat up like in the last 2 minutes, so. Oh. 8. I told you we got to get crazy. 10. Well, I never bid early. Well, me winning an auction bid on the same day that I won, like got Lennon Bond with like the stroke of luck. That would be too much like right. I seriously doubt that I win this bid because we're already at 13. That means, and we're in the red on the time remaining. It'll probably go up to about 100 bids. Sell for like 354,000 maybe. Now, granted, if the timer goes under 3 seconds, I'm bidding. Because I'm not gonna not,
As if they're procrastinated too much, but we wait. 4 minutes, fellas. We're gonna hold up the 4. We're at 13 bids, 4 minutes. And some change. 14 bids. That means the other people they probably got coin. There you go. Up. And whoever gets it is probably gonna sell it. Like that's the type of shit they be doing. They be trying to snipe these things, but you can't. When the buy now isn't available, you can't really snipe it unless there's nobody like. Now, if you get a bid at like 2 o'clock in the morning, 3 o'clock, those are when you really win your auctions. If for some weird reason at 3 o'clock in the morning is when they are about to expire, that's when you win your auctions. Because not a lot of people be on at night for real. Not in the broker. Down to 3 minute, boys. Now, I'll probably be able to make 3 bids tops. Depending on how aggressive these fuckers are. And how many people are bidding? That's the question. $16. I will let that shit go down under 5 seconds before I bid. $17, $18. Here it goes, boy. I'm telling you, about 100. There's 19. There's 20. And 21. Here we go. 22. So while they trying to leapfrog each other, they gonna lose their money. And then here come 5 seconds. I'm gonna sneak in, and they can't bid no more because they wasn't smart. 23. I'm looking at about 350 is my limit. I'm not going over 350. So I'm going to see how much this jumps in this last minute. I predicted about 100 bids. We'll see how many people are bidding. If it doesn't shoot past 40, that means there's not a lot of people bidding. So if it goes to like 30, 35, I might be able to swing to lend there. Or if it stays in the 20s. But I would expect a card like this for 150,000. I would expect it to grow, time will tell. We're at 23. We're in the last minute. This is where we dial in, boys. 49, 48, 47, 46, 45. I don't see it jumping up, bro. 30. 27. Yeah, there we go. 24. 27, 28. Yeah, here we go. I wait now. Let them waste their money. About 350 is my cap. I'm waiting. If they get close to 5, I'm putting my put in. They just throwing 100,000 down like it ain't nothing. They probably sitting on some coins. Said I was thinking about 100 before I even attempt to bid. I mean, go on, keep bidding. What y'all gonna bid, bro? And then just back out. Y'all some retards. Sitting there just jacking it up, just wasting your coin for no reason. Don't bother me none. I'm waiting until it goes to like 3 seconds. Fuck! Oh, did they change how to bid? Oh, I guess if someone overbid you. Oh, now I took my coin. Yeah, I only got maybe one more bid in me, so I gotta sit back. Probably about to jack up here, boys. I shouldn't have bidded. I should have waited. Put 2 bids in. My 3rd bid's gotta count. I wish you could see how many people are bidding on this. That would be something. Once it's at 250, bro, that's my limit.
Them go broke bidding. There's 100 bids that I said. So I'm probably gonna go for like 350. Probably would need like another 100 bids to hit that. One, two, three, four. I think there's 4 people plus me. That's 5. Maybe there's someone else like me. Goes up 20,000. I'm out. 259 is my last bid. I'm damn sure gonna bid it even if I don't get it. Just to make them motherfuckers have to put up some more. How do I get my coins back? Oh, we get our coins back? Okay, that's weird. That's the option. Uh, I tried, fellas. Yeah, he went pretty cheap, bro. I probably should have just saved my coin. Should have saved it and not bid it until all them dumbasses did. But I thought I had it. But whatever. Still got my coin back, so. And then they put them right back in there. They trying to make double the profit. They literally just put them right back in there. Probably don't see more of them. One, okay. You got one for 490. Do I have anything in my fucking items that I can sell? I need that McDaniel to sell. I need the Kool-Aid to sell. I got stuff in there. Hmm. I gotta find me another fucking deal, bro. It's depressing when you lose an auction, especially when you get your hopes up. They down to 460. The price is dropping. Whew. Is it because of the rookie premier version? How do you get the rookie premier Mendoza? Mutt 27 rookie premier champion. So is it a set? It's Red Zone Royal. How do you get these set tokens? Now I gotta figure out which one of these ones motherfuckers I want now.
main ones. Probably going to give me a corner. Get Jim Dean. I'm like almost done with his. And I think I can put my bound in there, right? Three's only like 23,000. There's no 97. Who y'all taking? Jordan Brooks. PJ Hill be nice on the inside. Get there, Jared Verse be a nice edge rush. The Will linebackers, they tough. Mike Jones. Glover would be good at defensive tackles. And you got to put those collectibles together, man. You got to get the NFC South. Then you got to get his card. Too much. KJ Wright. Crabtree, but I already looked at his card. His shit ass. Fucking pointless to go for. Don't have the abilities. Those cards useless. I need a fucking quarterback, bro. I really do not want to play with fucking Fernando. I mean, I want to play with Fernando. I don't know how to fucking get him, though. I want this card. Too much. Too much at this point of the year, my guy. Asking for too much. Same time with that Charles Wilson card, I definitely need it. That's too much, man. New Madden be out in like 2 weeks. Y'all trying to sell shit for like this price? Like, fuck out of here. Nobody about to do that. So yeah, I'll probably go with Darius Hayward Bay and Jacoby Myers. Probably the best options I have. They did flashbacks in like 3 parts or something. Okay, so you got Mostert. I got the cars I need. Just need my quarterback. I need to go get that left tackle, bro. That's what I need to do. Nice to get Brock Bowers. Helmet. I want to get that Charles. I gotta get the Charles Grant. Oh, I can get Lester Hayes. How you got a 99, bro, and you ain't got a lot of buckets? What I'm gonna do with like hard ass. Part of me want to get that Charles Grant. Give my quarterback extra protection until I'm able to get my quarterback. He gets the three things I need. He needs the secure protector, the edge protector, and he gets post up. Yeah, look, if he's indeed like 200,000, we'll go ahead and pick him up. I really don't want to. Is there, if I cannot build him cheaper than that, that would be like Theme Team, right? If I can build him cheaper than that, let's see. Team Builder, that's supposed to be Team Diamonds. Alright. So now I'm going for like 200,000. Alright. $1 billion company, bro. I'm telling you. And this fucking shit's not even
loading right. Like, it's fucking good. Two, three. Be like 500,000. You still gonna be out. So if Fernando isn't in there, you could just do that. Let's see. Maybe. Leapfrogged enough. So 460 is the low. I just need 30,000. Shit, I have my quarterback. What? The timing, I tell you. We got him, boys. We got our quarterback. We fucking got our quarterback. Already 99 everything. Yeah. You got a lot of buckets, but that boy got red zone dead eye. Yeah, no look dead eye. Gets protected. You don't get a lot of buckets, but
I do see protected. Need anything too crazy. Like you can run my definitely like the red zone dead eye. Gift wrap, obviously. Really need gunslinger or not. And you get like what? We got ultimate. He put freight train. So you can spend AP on them. Bro can throw like, I don't think Bazooka's gonna help you at this point in the game, but still get 15 extra yards to throw. I don't know, cause I've been underthrowing some shit, you know? I get Bazooka, I could just yam that shit, right? Just yam. You know, like, how is it worth the 4 AP? That's what you ask yourself. Mike in the red zone. Lob and touch. You get sideline dead eye. He has a lot of dead eyes. High point dead eye. Not really a run, you know, I run RPOs and stuff, so that's not dash and dead eye. It's not really going to be. You can go the inside dead eye for 2. With the sideline dead eye. I can combine those 2. Trying to see what's the best way. Because I was spending 3 AP on Geno. So you get inside dead eye for 1. You won't even need red zone dead eye if you have inside like the other ones. So I can go inside for 1. Double check. See, that one has 2, so sideline dead eye. Red zone for free.
Okay, so we got sideline free right there. You can give him like escape artist though, like ooh, that that one might. It's either that one or Truz, but I can get away from your ass with escape artist. I'll have to see how my team constructs, but we definitely want protected and the 2 dead eyes. And that one was 1 AP. That one's 2. That one's 2. Those outside the numbers. Just won't have gift wrap. I'll be alright because I'm going to have perfect throw accuracy. Protected. Inside dead eye. And then we'll just kind of get a feel for that one, I guess. You know, it sucks because you gotta. We'll be alright. Don't need to give them an X Factor. We're gonna give them one of these. Like, if I'm gonna spend it, 98 throw accuracy. I could rush for 10 yards and then just get that, but then it's unstoppable, and I only gotta spend 2 AP on it. And then Truz, all I gotta do is rush for 1 yard. And that what we'll do. Because that one costs too much. I don't know. Well, we'll just kind of leave them as is for right now. See where we're at. Because I went from. That gives me 2 AP. Fucking Moss is 650. He has middle eight, joystick, route tech. So I need like rack them up.
think he's more of an aggressive. You know what I mean? Route tech, mid elite. He's not really a deep guy. I have to set up for that. So. All right, 15 to 15. All right, let's debut Mendoza. Yeah, I like him.
Hey, I'm taking care of something. I'm going to be home in about 10 minutes, and I'll call you. Okay?
Yo, I pulled the center, bro.
I'm literally like knee deep in something right now. Let me call you in like 10 minutes.
All right.
All right, bye.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League.
Fernando!
USAA, an official salute to service partner of Madden and the NFL. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, and Charles kicking
Fernando Mendoza!
The offensive line for both teams, because both teams have a terrific pass rush, they've got to keep their passers upright. If they have a chance to do that, they can both thrive on offense and move the ball downfield.
And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
25-yard line.
Regular. Miller! Gun.
Allen looking to throw it right at the outset. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Number 14.
We have to see what kind of looks this defense is going to throw at him as this game moves along, but they're in a zone to start. I do think we'll see plenty of man coverage as we move along, but the first throw of this one, incomplete.
A run for the first time.
Oh, way to fat me up over that voice.
Down at the 39. 14 yards is the pickup there and a Charger first down.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Now Allen. That's complete. It's Collins. And he's got some space here. Nico Collins. And all the way in for a Charger touchdown. Nico Collins, 61 yards. And the Chargers march right down the field in 3 plays to claim the early advantage.
Yeah, fast parts. He was speed glitching.
And that makes the score 7-0.
Morton Anderson to kick off.
Following the touchdown, here's Anderson to kick it away. And he returns this to the 22.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. And here's Mendoza throwing to start the drive. Crabtree has it. So the completion good for just 3. And it'll be second down. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try to keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22.
Time to give a little credit here. That was an excellent read by the guys on the defensive side of the ball.
Oh, you're crediting your defense.
Got to credit them on that one because they tried to fool them, right? Tried to trick them. Ran a screen, and they went to it and smothered it for a loss of yardage.
Here's 3rd and 10. Back to throw. Mendoza. Quickly here, and that's complete. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. The pickup goes for 16 and a Raider first down.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Back to throw again. Quick hitter here is complete. A notable gain as we tick down inside of a minute remaining in the opening quarter. Yet another completion here on this opening drive, and he's now perfect 4 of 4 to start. Pretty solid execution here.
And how about how everyone's handled their nerves? Because you know what it's like to start a ball game. You're so amped up and ready to go, but sometimes the execution isn't there. They've been flawless so far. Well drilled, well prepared, and excited to start this game.
Drop this underneath for Genty. And he's brought to the ground with another first down at the Chargers' 44-yard line.
I like his delivery. It's pretty quick. It's a lot better than Geno. A lot better than Geno.
So from Charger territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard.
A loss of a yard brings up 2nd and 11 at the Chargers' 44-yard line.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter now, and it's Las Vegas with the football as they've got it 2nd down and 11.
Okay, ready?
Again, he'll drop to throw. That is caught downfield. It's Bush. And he's brought to the ground with another first down at the Chargers' 26.
And the Raider first down.
They'll look to throw again. They give this out to Genty. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. off the option. He'll try and run with it. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain there as he kept it himself at second down.
Well, for that being an option play, there really weren't too many options available for him, were there?
No, there weren't, and at least he was able to get back to the line of scrimmage, so he didn't lose anything, but you're exactly right. Nowhere to go.
2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. Second and 10. Operating from the gun, Mendoza. A quick throw here, that's complete. Just a gain of a couple there.
2-yard gain.
3rd and 7 now.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because of two-way gun. You can break out, you can break in.
He's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Ashton Jeanty taking it in from 11 yards out. And the Raiders are within an extra point of tying up this ball game.
We see this a lot on 3rd and short yardage, especially down here in the red zone. They're going to sell out to stop the run, try and hold them to a field goal. But once the running back gets past the first wave, the resistance can evaporate after that. And he not only picks up the first, but he takes it all the way into the end zone.
They'll look to throw. On the RPO, he'll keep it. And it is intercepted. Picked up by Lawrence Taylor.
Chargers 7, Raiders 6.
So we're back to a one-point game now as the kickoff comes.
Speed glitching.
Now a crease here as he's past the 30. Whoa, it's still won't go down. And he's going to wind up bringing this one inside the 45-yard line.
Just about every special teams meeting, there's a discussion with the punter about his importance. Why? He can flip the field for your team defensively, move it deep into their own territory, or if you're backed up on offense, and he can hit a big punt and change field position and help his defense. In this case, though, field position got flipped by the return team. You can do it so many different ways on special teams.
He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
2nd and 11 at the 44-yard line.
Allen going to throw. Underneath to his tight end, Wilson. Escapes the defender. And they're going to be sitting down around the 15-yard line. That one covers 29 yards. First down.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Here's Allen to throw. On the slot, connects with Davante Adams. And he takes it in for a Charger touchdown. Davante Adams, a 14-yard touchdown. And the Chargers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Extra point by Anderson, up and good. And the lead is up to 8.
14, Raiders 6. Morton Anderson to kick off.
Following the touchdown, here's Anderson to kick it away. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 20-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And within trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get in the field goal range. Now Mendoza throwing to start the drive. And they work this well upfield across the 45. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts.
A
As they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. They'll look to throw now on first down.
EI. All right, EA. Let's start throwing these flags.
Still going inside the 20. And he brings this one back. It's a pick six and a Charger TD. So a dangerous pass over the middle into zone coverage and a bit of mark.
And what's really difficult when you throw it in that direction and versus that zone, that means the linebackers have gotten to their spot, gotten their heads back around, and they can see the quarterback and everything in front of him. And it's a big advantage of it when the other direction. Excellent blocking and picked up a touchdown.
Following the touchdown, here's Anderson to kick it away. The 20 to about the 22.
First and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in it. Second down.
Well, I guess that answers the question whether or not they want him throwing it again right away after throwing the pick six on the previous drive.
Yeah, not something conservative or underneath. Pretty big shot right there.
Got him right back in the saddle and said, go ahead and sling it, big guy.
Second and 10, he'll look to throw again. Chargers able to get the pressure and bring him down. Yeah, Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number one.
Facing some long odds here if they hope to convert as they're well behind the original line of scrimmage.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. The ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
How about the coverage we just saw him break out on third down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
Cole now on to punt, and he sends this one away.
On the return, it's Tate. A 47-yard punt, maybe a couple on the return. And there'll be time for maybe one.
That'd be my next move when we get that left tackle.
The Charger drive about to get going. And you wonder if with Allen's arm, they might just take their chances by dialing up.
Speed glitching.
Inside the 10. And he's in for the touchdown. Final play, first down. The player is answered.
Maybe they'll make a Madden with not so many glitches next year, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, he's just speed glitching, bro. He's got a stacked squad, but it's just the speed glitches. There's nothing to do about that.
The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
At their own 19-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And you have to think, Charles, down 3 scores already. They need to play an almost perfect second half to have a solid chance.
And that absolutely starts with finding some way to put together a touchdown drive here. They need to be smart, fast, efficient, get the ball to the end zone, and do it again multiple times in order to have a chance to win this game. A lot of times,
Yeah,
that
be
first
fucking
read
cool.
that you have, maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
He'll try again with the arm here on second down. Now the pressure comes and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9.
Quarterback sacked. A 10-yard loss on the play. And it's third down.
Looking to throw. Mendoza. And that is incomplete. So he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And fourth down now coming up.
Plays and
Just more frustration here.
Yeah, I need to get me a left tackle.
And now their body
I'll be able to protect that blind side.
drive together to begin this third quarter. But it's just not clicking right now. It's going to be a quick call to the punt team.
They're going to try and throw. Surprising move to go.
They don't have abilities, bro. They're 99, but they're not like true 99s. They're being buffed. I don't have the abilities on all of them. The only person I got is my center. So I'm trying to. Well, I got my right guard, but I still got to kind of technically buff them up a little bit more. But I definitely need to get my guards and my tackles. Yeah. Well, I mean, when you're going up against people with abilities and they got like 7 or 8 abilities and you ain't got none, that's pretty much the result of it. Nothing I could do about that. I mean, I could try to take care of the ball, but, once you get behind, it's like a train wreck.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Las Vegas, Nevada. Happy to be on hand. I'm Brandon Gaudin with Charles Davis. And before we kick, partner, your keys to the game, please.
Well, my keys are on the
Especially with the speed glitch. And hopefully they don't have speed glitching next
making
year.
sure you avoid giving up the big play. These safeties are going to get tested all game long. Their job, keep the ball in front of them, tackle people, make them run extra plays in order to try and score.
And off we go from Las Vegas.
the Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
They go play action here on first down. That is incomplete.
Throw it off my
You
foot.
get a sense of what this game plan might be. They think they can take a few home run shots against this defense. They tried it there on the opening drive, but that falls incomplete.
Used to him.
Here's second and 10. Back to throw. Mendoza. A throw left side, reeled in by the rookie wideout. They'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. And now we're going to get a timeout called by the Washington defense.
First and 10.
They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. They'll look to throw here on first down. That's to the left side, pulled in by Bush. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. So from the 17 now, here's a first and 10.
First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
60 Bobcat! 60 Bobcat!
Looking to throw. Mendoza.
Oh, that was a dot. Come on, you gotta catch that.
Jason Good, he's going to be a very busy game. 2 catches already in this opening drive, and they were looking his way for a third.
I think they put this defense on notice that could be a really, really frequent combination.
They'll run for the first time with Ashton Jeanty.
And able to break one tackle that can quickly bring down. But he makes little gain.
9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be third and less than a yard. And now they'll shift things around. They'll try to run for it with Jeanty. Just a yard, but that's all they needed. And by the slimmest of margins, it'll be first and goal. A stop there on third. They could have held him to 3 on this opening drive. Now they have to bow their necks on first and goal.
And if I'm looking at this from the offense's point of view, that's a big-time pickup right there. And I'd go right at them with another momentum play. I'd go quickly and attack them, because right now they probably have their heads down a little bit since they didn't stop them on third down.
Now he'll tuck this and run.
That is incomplete, but a penalty flag is down.
How's that off?
Possibly be a push-off.
Come on, man. Y'all flag me for the most ludicrous shit, but when they fucking do some bullshit, you give it to them.
That could have been an interception.
Nando nades! Let's go! Thanks for playing soft coverage.
16-yard touchdown. And the Raiders will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight.
Well, he wasn't the guy they were initially going for, but after going through the progressions, it worked.
When you have plenty of people who catch the football, you don't always have to go to your primary target, and sometimes that target is actually covered. Nice job coming off of that and getting it to someone who is open.
Nando nades!
It's caught. And it's 8-0.
Boom!
On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line.
We got one of these guys. Cute.
Looking to put a drive together.
Daniels looking to throw.
Well, he's going to take a shot right away.
He threw it right to the... He thought Quads was going to save him? What are we doing? What are we doing? No, don't quit, bro. Goddamn. Shit.
Mendoza throwing to start the drive. He's going to fire one deep left sideline.
Nando nades! Holy shit! He got a horn. Let's go. I love it.
66 yards.
We're getting used to him, bro. This is only my second game with.
Really nice throw there to pick up the first down. You kind of just feel a laser focus and confidence about it.
Whew. Look at Michael Mayer. Said, I got you, coach.
Situations, but hardly hit the ground, and I thought, yeah, he might be locked in for this one.
Back to throw now on first down.
Oh, he got wheels. Oh, oh. He got wheels.
Raiders first down. First and goal at the 3-yard line.
One quarter down, 8-0 the score.
Second quarter from Vegas. The homestanding Raiders with a football here. So 3 plays already first and goal, and they are wasting little time. Genty. Across the line. He's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Well, that was a quick drive. The passing game set it up, and then the running game finishes it off.
And how about how few plays it was to get it done, but they threw it downfield and then pounded it into the end zone. And as a former defender, I can tell you, it hurts just a little bit more when they run it into the end zone instead of throwing it.
Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Oh, the motion comes too late, and this is going to be a delay. So that flag will set him back 5 yards. Now the Raider offense will stay out there as they'll line up to go for 2.
Here we go. 70 Lions. 18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal. 18 Pioneer. 19 Tiger. 19 Tiger. Buffalo 18. 60 Maverick. 60 Maverick.
They'll try and throw for it.
Try to laser it.
When it comes to 2-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
Yeah, they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off.
He's not a real returner. They lay on the ground when they're not a real returner.
Out there set ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive.
3 points, man. 3 points. Can't come out in quads, bro, in that situation. You ain't got no protection. Defense got their ears pinned back.
When they see certain sets, a lot of defenses do the exact same thing. You go to an empty back set, they bring pressure, and boy, did it pay off in this case.
Oh, man, we just getting started, bro. That man got 0 yards, 0% completion with Daniels. Nando nades. He's starting to heat up. They're going to throw some Nando nades. I got to get me some muddy coins so I can get me a left tackle so I can protect my blind side. And I got to find some guards that are actually worth the damn.
Our coverage of the NFL brings us to Huntington Bank Field. Welcome everybody to the booth. I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Ewert for this game. And Brock, as a former quarterback, I know your focus is on the offensive side of the ball ahead of this kickoff.
Yeah, these two offenses are so fun to watch because the best
Yes, sir.
offenses in this league, Kate, they're about trust.
And I pulled that center, bro. I didn't have to build him. I pulled him from a pack.
That's coordinator, that's play caller, that's to the quarterback.
Huh?
Certainly the 11 on the field. Both these groups are getting
Little bit. Got me some upgrades.
To see the first action of this game.
All right. You on? All right. All right.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Now he'll throw off the play fake. Flushed out of the pocket. It's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught.
Okay, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss, whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put it in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. Look to throw. Has him on the quick hitter.
Oh my God, I protected the ball with our line.
After that recovery, partner, but
Come
they
on,
do take
man.
possession of the football. Man, this is a tough ask of your defense so early in a game, Brock, sending them out on short notice and a short field after you fumble it away.
But these are the critical moments defensively you got to live for, right? This is called sudden change. They practice this, and it's your time to put out this fire.
First and 10 from the 43. They're going to throw now, following the turnover. Short pass brought in. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play.
That's not a big completion on the stat sheet, but that's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
Second down now, 7 to go.
19 Lions. Cowboy 80. 19 tight. 19 tight. Go.
Shotgun snap. They'll throw. Looking to his running back. Incomplete. That play's going to bring up 3rd down.
That's just simply one of those situations, Kate, where I think you and I got to tip our cap to the defense. Really took away everybody. There was no outlet, and only an incompletion could be had.
No connection on the last play, and out 3rd down.
Come on. Come on. Set. Cougar 19. Set. Hurt. 70 Ranger. 70 Ranger.
Air it out on 3rd.
No, I can burn.
Interception. And the Raiders get it back after the return is stopped at their own 30.
First and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing. That's taken in nicely by Brock Bowers. Able to take this to about the 35. That's a gain of 5 on the play.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage. Trusting tight end.
And he will not get the first, but this is close. Looks like they're going to have about a yard at most to gain. After he picked up 3. 3rd down.
You know, Kate, these are some of the little hidden plays in a game. Right? Doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets a good yardage. B, it sets up your play action. And C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
Dude, y'all gotta stop fumbling.
I believe a Raider covered that one, so they'll luckily hang on to possession. Oh, they got that one back, partner, but that is way too close for comfort. They nearly lost their 2nd fumble to begin this game.
And you know what I'm picturing right now? This defense. They spend the week studying these offensive guys and those that are ball security offenders. They put it in harm's way so defenses take advantage, and that's exactly what this crew is doing.
And that play doesn't get it done. We've got a turnover on down.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
60 Eagles. 60 Eagles. Cougar 19.
Back to work after throwing the pin. Throw left side, complete. And they bring him down around the 34. Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 34-yard line.
That's completed. Onto the right.
Oh, how it made me miss that.
Taken out of bounds, means his offense setting up for first and goal. It's like you always say, right back to work for him. Getting the drive moving like that turnover never happens.
And they weren't going to shy away from letting him do his thing, throwing the football. Mistakes happen in this league and in this game. And you never want to punish a quarterback for making a mistake. You want to see him continue to produce.
Viking 18. Mustang 19.
From the red zone now.
Exactly what I don't like there, Kate. It's only first and goal. You got a couple more plays in your pocket to get in the end zone. Instead, you put the ball in harm's way on your very first crack, and now, well, that defense has an opportunity to bail themselves out exactly what they just did.
Raiders just about ready for this one. It's first and 10. Throwing now out of the shotgun. Just kept going the wrong way, and that's going to cost him. That is a safety. I thought we were coming here to call an NFL game today, partner, but this has me smelling peanuts and hot dogs. This is starting more like a baseball game. We got a 2-0 score here, still in the first.
Kind of like a little pitcher's duel, too, right? I mean, just one of these games, and if it starts this way, who knows where it goes from here. But I do know this. It's a confidence builder for a defense. When a defense can go out there and not just get a stop, but put points on the board, man, does that usually infuse them with energy to come.
From the 40-yard line now, this is first and 10.
Ready? 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside.
Oh, that's bullshit.
He's got it in the red zone. They rip off a huge chunk of field as the downs resets.
Coming off that carry, I go right back to him. Not a hotter hand on the field right now. Get that man the rock.
First down. First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with first and 10.
Don't be lying.
I'm in a game, bro.
So before they get the snap away, we reach the end of the first quarter. How about this? It's a 2-0 ball game. We'll return to Huntington Bank Field after this. Ready to go with the second quarter. And it's the Browns with it inside the red zone.
Ready? Cougar 19. Ready?
To throw here on first down. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock, but down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind him, now listen, guys, it's going to be contested. We know this. It's a physical game, all 100 yards up and into the red zone and end zone. But when you get down here, you've got to come up with contested catches. We couldn't.
He's in. It's a Cleveland touchdown. The Browns push this to an 8-point game.
I gotta activate my dude anyway. I was in the middle of a game, but I was like, fuck it, he's just gonna keep sending me invites. So I was in the middle of a game when I got out the phone of you. What? Why do they keep doing this? Like, they just be randomly deactivating your players.
Got him set up, bro. I got me 3 safeties now. I got Fernando. I got Jack Bech is so fucking OP right now. I got inside dead eye and sideline dead eye. And then I picked up Michael Mayer so that he can block for me.
USAA Stadium. USAA, an official salute to service partner of Madden and the NFL. Welcome in, everyone. Kate Scott, Brock Hewitt on the call for you for this one. And I'm sure a lot of people in attendance and watching from home, Brock, they've already got the winner made up in their mind. But I'll tell you one thing, we've got a sideline down there ready to dispel that eye test.
Well, all that talk before the game is just that. Talk. You can look at past performance. You can look at metrics. You can spin any number.
Didn't get all of that. My bad.
Ready to kick this thing off, and from there, it's anybody's game.
So hopefully he's able to find the landing zone next time. His first kickoff gives him some great field position here. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Gotta go, in and out, let's go.
From the gun, it's Wilson. And his game will begin.
User on 16.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate.
He's gonna have to bracket him.
It was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
He's on that tight end. You're gonna have to use that tight end.
Ross off the play fake. They just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 10.
All right, 0-2 to start the game, and I'm guessing, partner, we're probably going to see a 3rd pass now here.
16 tight end.
Running on 3rd, Wilson. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down.
He's that fast team. He just
And, partner, I think we just got
not a very good reader.
one of their biggest challenges in this one, operating quick enough to neutralize that pass rush.
That's right. And I know it's very, very early, obviously the opening drive, but hits like that compound. It's why defenses stress it each and every week to get after the quarterback, because hits like that can have an effect throughout.
95. Zebra. 14. 95.
They're going to go. It's Wilson. He finds his man, Ingram.
You got to bracket that.
Down just shy of the 40.
Tempo.
Offense in a hurry up here.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Out of the gun. They'll give it to him inside. He finds a little room there before being hauled down. Gain of 3.
You have aggressive on?
Offense up to the line fast.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 37-yard line.
Wilson on the play fake. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they come through the sack to bring around 3rd down.
Well, we're already seeing his leg's going to be a factor in this contest. But I'll tell you what, Kate, if pressure's going to be on him like that, he's going to have to put his running back cape on and really use his ability to escape and keep things moving forward.
16, double him. Bracket him, put a
Now Wilson on 3rd and long. Hauled in by Worthy right side.
He's got speed.
Just as he gets inside that red zone. Well, most drives should end right there, but they beat the defense.
You got a double shade on him.
3rd and 17.
Shade inside underneath, and we'll just play over the top. Well, this you can't play, man. He's compressed.
Let's see what Wilson has planned here. 2-point try coming up.
RPO, RPO. Flat, flat.
All right, they're going to throw for it.
Got it.
Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted.
What kind of tackle is that?
Those defenders, well, they're just as excited as all of us when we get to see a two-point play. It's a chance to directly keep points off the board. It can energize a defense and give them that swag when the defense is stoppable.
Harrison Davis to kick off.
Could have been 7 if they tried the point after, but instead, they only call on him to boot this away. This is taken into
Pitch.
the 13.
Nope, nope, nope. Ooh.
Coverage team tracking him down as he reaches the 35.
First and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The Steelers with some very good field position as they get set, 1st and 10.
Run the deep with Besh.
The play clock runs out. This will be a delay. Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty. They'll have to come up with 5 extra yards now after that first down flag. Off the play fake, he'll throw. He rolls to his right.
I thought you could have cut up to the middle of the field. I could have made that throw. Yeah, I can make that. Yeah, I know I can make the throw, but you had a deep zone on the right side, nothing in the middle. I thought you would have went to the middle. Shit, I ain't seen him.
So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run of last play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the end.
He's trying to hit him on the little quick routes that
Certainly want those throws to be automatic. Every team, if you're going to be efficient,
usually inside, so we could just
in the short to intermediate
hook those
zone,
seams.
effectively move the ball in this league.
No connection on the
Play
last
this
play. Now it's
hook.
3rd down.
I'm playing this hook right here. You watching 16?
They send a man in motion. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. Cut out left.
No way!
Space ahead. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to the
He
42.
just stopped there.
It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
Flat, 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 flat.
On play action now, Wilson. Goes out of the pocket quick. And they get to him right behind the line on this one and take him down. And a big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
I think his decision-making wrote a check that his legs couldn't catch this time. This QB can run, and he's ranging, looking for space, looking for an outlet. But there's none to be had. No escape route available this time.
They'll motion the slot man right. Russ now from the gun. This way out complete. He's forced out of bounds after a nice play there. It's still dropped, not enough to avoid 3rd
16
down.
yards on the play. It's now 3rd down.
And the receiver's going to take this
Well, that seam flat adjustment, perfect.
A loss of 2 yards. It's 4th down.
So before they can get set and snap it, the clock runs out on Q1. Our score, 6-0. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. About set for the second quarter. Seahawks football here. And they are passing on the field goal attempt. They're going for this on 4th down. This is Ingram looking left side. And this one has no shot. They're on the
Did not get that, bro. And in the corner with Bowers.
All about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. That's complete to the...
No way!
And the Seahawks have it. And he's going to return this to the end zone. Touchdown, Seattle!
Like, bro, like we fumbling, Genty?
Step 1 is just making the hit, Brock. Step 2, trying to knock the football down.
Yeah, got it. You know, the abilities are 50% now, so.
They taking that fumble all the way back for a touchdown.
And just look at him.
He's got it, though, like, and
He's
he's good.
too often. They will welcome the chance to be the guys running it in for a change. Cue up the group celebration.
I feel like it just work when it want to work.
That one splits the uprights.
It makes you get manipulated to buy it. You're like, hey, this will help you. And then not even work at all.
After fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. This taken from the 12. And he spins right by it. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
Pissing me off because that's.
At their own 19-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Airing it out to start this drive. Defender arrives right as the ball goes, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Now looking to throw. Hits him on the outright. And he is persuaded to go out of bounds just as he gets this up past the 30-yard line. They'll move the chains.
Take Mayer motion right, and then get back on Bowers. Right.
First and 10, looking to throw. It's a screen play to Jensen. And he gets back to the line, but no more.
I know coordinator and quarterback going to be upset with that first down because you call a screen on first, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, the defense creates a negative play and sets them back behind the sticks.
So it'll be 2nd and long upcoming on the other side of this 2-minute warning. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Throwing it again here. He's intercepted again.
What is up with these people breaking unnecessary tackles, bro?
It's a pick 6 for Seattle.
God damn.
Second time they've taken one back on him, Brock. First the fumble return, and now this pick 6.
You know, I point this out to you. Every defensive meeting room we're in.
I probably should put him on a post or Texas.
These defenses keep
Running him right into the road.
Get a score defensively, their odds of winning.
My bad.
You get 2, it's almost a certainty.
Let's see what Wilson has planned here. 2-point try coming up.
Will line up for the two-point conversion.
Getting creative for 2 here. Wide receiver on the run.
Ugh.
They track him down in the backfield, and this 2-point attempt fails.
Steelers nothing.
Been behind worse.
Harrison Beavis to kick off.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Needed a lot more to reach the landing zone, so the drive going to start at their own 40-yard line. And they'll have great field position, Brock, after the unforced error on the kickoff. From the 40-yard line now. This is 1st and 10. They're going to try and throw here. That's another quick hitter. They're approaching midfield with that gain of 6. He's up to the 46.
It's a gain of 7.
2nd and 3 now.
Second and 3 at the 47-yard line.
Runs him quickly on the RPO. There it is. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers chop some of the lead off before the half. Oh, no doubt about it, Brock. That was a route they worked on in practice, and it manifested in a touchdown.
On the flat with Genty, just kind of, as soon as I hike, just cut to the left.
Yes, sir. You know it. You know it.
He was so good at it. Every receiver could do it some of the time, but Jerry and the best of them, they do it all the time, just like that one right there.
All right, now another opportunity to convert this two-point try. Back to throw now. And it's hauled in inside the end zone for 2. That trims the lead just a little bit.
The score, Seahawks.
That's about trust. Trusting your QB is going to make the right decision on these crucial scoring plays. He found his read, and he made the connection for 2.
The kicking team out there for the Steelers, and here they go to send it away.
Oh, yes. You get in there, get in there.
Return from the 7.
It don't matter, bro. He's on 5.
Can't happen. Man, that's just something you never, ever see at this level. That's a complete...
It don't matter. He's on 5.
But the return team in
I'll take it for what it is.
Instead of getting into your normal offense, you got to find some way, somehow, to dig yourself out of this hole.
Seahawks just about set. Here's 1st and 10. He's going to gain about 3 yards as they bring him down.
They just get the ball back before halftime. We'd be back in this thing.
Got him backed up, and you played it well enough to contain the run, but you didn't play it well enough to damage the run.
Russ is going to cook here. Finally caught, and he lost the football. But it looks like someone from the Seahawks got on top.
Seem like a spy.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Wilson with it on 1st. It's everything he has under this one.
Yes, you did deep blue, man. In cover 3, you play in cover 3. Just play either the outside thirds or the inside hooks. That way you don't give up any big plays.
Well, Brock, that proved a little too tough to stick to. Turns out it was the right route to
You're
get a
getting a big
touchdown
play
on that
like
play.
that.
Yeah, those corner routes can be some high risk at times, but big time rewards. Think about this for a second, Kate. We talk all the time about the efficiency of a slant route and in breaking, that angle breaking in, right? Higher completion rate, you're throwing something breaking in. You have a corner that breaks out. Obviously, the efficiency may not be there.
In a way, bro.
Touchdowns can follow when the 2 stay connected.
Well, they were just one away from the strikeout, Brock, but their 3rd attempt finally nets them a 2-point conversion.
I know some coaches, played for some coaches that would have lost some faith in their offense and never tried it again, but not this crew. And this time they're rewarded with not just a couple points, but a shot of some renewed confidence as well.
Mevis ready to send this one away.
I mean, it was the first play was miscommunication. The second play was a stupid fumble.
Needed a little more to reach the
And you
landing zone, so give him the ball.
Can't go up against RNG like that.
This
Man.
drive is gonna have some
It
great
is what it is.
position as a result of that short kick. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Back to throw. Fits it through the middle. This is marked down right along that 40-yard line. The Just a yard left to go on second down.
Let's go.
He's going to throw it. Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining. Looking for his wide receiver there. And what will they dial up on third and short? Looking to throw on third and one. Short pass brought in. Pick up a few as he heads out of bounds. That's a short gain of one. And the Steelers have a first down.
A lot better than Geno.
Best friends, a tight end that moves the chains on third down, that's a QB's best friend.
So first and 10 now from the 30. Play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense. Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap. Still sticking with the passing game. Here's a deep shot towards the end zone.
Nah.
Oh, no, they get him yet again. Nick Cross has it.
Thought you were going to bring that safety over. What you got down?
Turn all the way back. That's going to bring us to the end of our first half.
That's fine. Just try to beat you now.
Harrison Beavis to kick off.
Mevis ready to send this one away. Patterson now to return it. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line.
Not consistently, no. I've been going up against it.
New set of downs for him from the 31. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Got a man. It's Mayer. The Seahawks pick it up. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover. So first and 10 now from the 30.
We're just getting sucker punched by RNG right now. Ain't nothing we can do. So we look left, we get punched in the right.
Setting a throw. Nice time, rolling right.
Yeah, you?
Great fly through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. Third down coming up.
Play cover 3, you gotta sit in the middle of the field, wait for something to come to you. Don't chase anything.
Out of the pocket, keep the play alive, but even better defensively to force the incompletion.
Left pass, left pass. Let's go double count right here.
Throwing on third, Wilson. Looking right, he finds it. This is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with first and
Absolutely, we at their house, bro. Like, we're just getting shitted, bro. You can't be audibling like that and flipping plays while they're already set. It's gonna put you bad alignment, and they're gonna take advantage of it. Why I say just pick one play for the formation.
that works.
And they've got an even bigger lead in this second half.
Well, we know because we call
Start doing too much, and
almost every single one of them seems
you're
to
gonna be out of
possession nail biter. To build this kind
synergy.
of and to do it with the strength of his legs, yeah, they're worthy of those slides there.
And he made a lot of scrimmage, but not that goal line. Defense there to shut down that two-point attempt.
33. Steelers 8. Harrison Mevis to kick off.
Mevis ready to send this one away. Fielded at the 7.
You have the ball.
And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Patterson's the returner. Not Woodson's there to block. Yeah, but he can't hold the ball. He's got like an 80.
First call here coming
Well, I mean, I don't have him second return guy.
airing it out to start this drive. Setting up the running back screen. And he's going to be brought down.
He gets those screens out real fast. I like that. That's good.
Exactly what you're looking for in first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Takes the second down snap. This one's to Rice out on the right side. He's going to be just one step away from that first down. They haul him down to the 31. Third and long yard coming up. Running from the gun here.
Yo, how is that not a penalty? Like, we not getting no flags, bro.
It has been a tough slog for them to keep up at any point in this game. And failing to convert on that third down, yet another symptom of the overall illness of the day.
And just nonstop fumbles. Okay, yeah. Okay. Reality we're living in right now.
Sticking to the air here. Setting up the screen. A solid gain there. Gets him across the 45 before he goes out.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable. Creates space to take that shot downfield.
They are throwing it again. And downfield, and he finds Bench. They manage 22 on the rip and a first down.
Well, that is a well-designed route.
Ocean Rice, right.
Easy to get that pass to him. Creating space, QB receiver, deliver.
He's going to throw it again. It's inside the 10. He's got it near the 8. And he's going to be tackled, but still all the way down to the 6.
First and goal at the 6-yard line.
From the red zone on first. Right back to Rice.
On the ground.
And he'll cover up as they touch him down a few yards short of the first. Thankfully, only one quarter to play now. We've reached the end of 3 in this lopsided affair.
We can do this, man.
This game pretty
We get some heavy turnovers. We can do this. You want to get the receiver on the backside, Bish. Block it down.
Let's go. 60 Bison, 60 Bison, go.
He keeps this one himself. The defense wins this rep. That's stopped at the line, and now they've got 3rd and goal.
It may not show up as much on the old stat sheet, just a short little QB run, but what that does, Kate, is so important. Keeps that defense honest, and in particular, those defensive linemen, those cleats in the ground, they're not just coming after you in the pocket. Now they've got to think about you as a runner as well.
Shotgun now on 3rd down. And he has the Pittsburgh touchdown. The Steelers making the scoreboard look a touch better. It's plays like this that make him so well regarded across this league, Brock.
Such just a difference-making receiver, Kate. You expect him to be the target down here. You did, I did, the defenders did. What makes him a star is even when people know his number's being called, he still finds a way to deliver.
With time ticking away, they prepare for a must-get onside kick. And it looks like the Seahawks are able to recover that kick. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop.
Still a climb, but possible.
Seattle getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10.
Four down. 280. Hey, alert. Strike.
From the gun, it's Wilson. Headed out right. Now here he goes. He's leaving him out just before he can move those chains, partner. That's a gain of 9 on 1st down.
He rolls out to the right, just put a contain on the right, contain in the spot.
Defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right. They win, and yet still QB makes something.
Contain.
Zebra.
Ross off the play fake.
Contain blitz. Boom.
Centers, man, just couldn't adjust to it.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field, but in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be
Trust me.
borderline automatic.
Contain. You have to. He's got a mobile quarterback. And if you're blitzing from the outside to contain and make you take the right angle.
Here's the give on 3rd and short. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line.
No, it doesn't.
Play goes for 8 yards.
It keeps that quarterback in the pocket. And it still blitzes as long as they're not just sitting there in the box. Like if you're containing from the outside, they blitz. But they take better pursuit
You
angles.
look at what they're giving you, and you take advantage of them.
When you contain that.
Gotta go, in and out. Let's go.
It's gotta be like a 5-man for a contain.
Wilson. And there's an end. It's intercepted. And the Steelers will get it back with some time to work with. We reached the 2-minute warning.
Not if you're doing it with corner. I'm doing it with corner.
Now, 1st and 10.
Take Genty motion right. I do it with corners because corners will rush. No. Now I gotta waste a timeout.
Calling their first timeout. And they still have 2 available for them.
The running back's on the left.
Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Airing it out to start this drive. On the move, hit it right. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing it. Unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Defense, relentless on that play. As some of them closed in on that pocket, the others took away the easy throwing lanes, and they really influenced that incomplete pass.
Throwing now out of the shotgun. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete.
That is normally
That was
for this
I
offense.
don't know what the fuck that was, bro. Like the route was there.
They had just enough influence on that play to force the incompletion.
3rd and long for him here. Skips it short of his man. That brings up
I need to get a left tackle so bad.
Could be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and
That's the only thing I'm missing.
all the timing, the rhythm, and the
I need the one with the abilities.
Ground, but here we go. They're going for it on 4th. Desperation time here. And they get to him and hold him down. What a play, forcing the
There's one I was looking at. I can get about 200,000. He'll get the abilities because
Unfortunately, that play, like so many of them today, Kate, has been pretty indicative of how this contest has gone.
You know, the left tackle that I'm looking at is Charles Grant.
First and goal. Let's see if they can make that turnover on downs hurt with a quick score here. They're going to pass it here. Makes the catch.
Straight to you.
The Seahawks keep adding to that fourth-quarter lead. So he looks to and
You get so antsy when you be moving too much. Just let the thing come to you. You on the other side. Stay where you was. You would have ball come right to you.
When you trust your big people around you, when the quarterback trusts his tight end.
That's a flag. Yo, throw the flag! How is that not an illegal forward pass?
Harrison Mevis to kick off.
Mevis ready to send this one away. He fields it from the 8.
He's not a returner. He's not a returner, bro. I tell you, don't try to return with him. That's why I bring Patterson behind him, so you can pitch it back. Patterson's the returner. He's the one that has the return ability.
Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Completed over the middle.
Left me naked in the middle.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going.
You gonna play like that? You might as well run quarters.
They don't need points anymore, Brock.
At least you have me some help in the middle.
Let's see. It's first and goal. Stretching his legs a little here. So much for finishing things on the ground. He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second and goal.
5-yard line. It's a gain of a yard. Brings up second and goal.
Good job right there. Good job right there.
They give it to him up the middle.
Just
exclamation point there. That caps off what, and I think you'd agree, Brock has been a dominating performance.
Yeah, I would. Really, in all
and they say when it rains it pours, right? You can only laugh at it at this point. How's that not PI? Offensive PI, bro! What the fuck? I'm flagging nothing.
As I'm looking to my right, seeing a partner.
Can't pancake me down the field while it's a pass play. Come on, man.
I don't feel like I'm that old. I really don't.
You don't look that old.
Well, thank you. But yeah, this still just gets me, and I know many others every single time.
Take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Nothing we can do. We kind of got RNG fucked in this one. From the moment the whistle blew.
All right, this is going to be the final play of the game.
Here we go. Shot. 19 cough.
One final shot here. And that last pass falls incomplete as this game comes to a close. So it's a win for the Seahawks. And if we're honest, Brock, you and I could have been making dinner plans well before this one wrapped. An absolute show of force to win this one by the margin.
Didn't play bad. It's just the special teams, the fumble on the fucking running back. And then the fucking, like,
The non-stop fucking bullshit. The shenanigans. Illegal forward pass. Yeah. So that was garbage time. Give you these fucking 94 players. Can't even do anything with them. We'll bounce back. That was just. Yeah. And he kind of jumped out of the gate. It was miscommunication on the first play, fumble on the second play. And you get behind, and then RNG starts fucking you. And I try to slow it down and catch us up, and then they blow right back down the field again. Like, well, what do you do? I sold a card, so I'm sitting on 280,000. I can get my tackle. You want me to go ahead and get my tackle? Hold up. Yeah, let me go and get the tackle. Pretty sure I could pick him up real quick. What? Where's the 94 guy at? Bruh. Sometimes I can't with this game, bro. 'Cause there was just one in there a while ago. How do I build him? 92 team build, Mutt 26 team builders champ. So how do you build a team builders champ? I need 4 of these. 80, 160. Maybe 95, 96. Yeah, so that's going to be about the same, right? One, two, three, four, All right, we got my left tackle. All I gotta do now is go and cook them up a little bit. You just need post up, edge protector, secure protector, all day. You're not gonna let me get all of that. Fuck it. We'll go secure. All day. Just put the edge on here. It'll be alright. They gave us another fucking safety though. Let's see if I can. He got a bunch of baked on shit. Holy fuck. Give him momentum shift. Alright, so shit, we already got avalanche and enforcement. So give me universal. Shutdown. Green. Oh. Extra pop. Out of my way. Figure this out later. I don't even know what other programs I got. Oh, now I gotta activate them, right? What are you listening to? Hey, they gave me a new safety, dude. Yeah, he got some nice little stacks on him. Hopefully we won't get RNG this game because that was horrible. That was like a snowball just rolling down the hill. It's like one bad thing happened, the next bad thing happened. It's like, bruh. Josh Cribbs.
Well, to the locals, it's still and will always be Heinz Field. But for the rest of us, we're along the North Shore of the Allegheny and Ohio rivers at Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Hello, everybody. Alongside Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. And Brock, let's dive right in. What are you looking forward to in this one?
Yeah, just about everything, Kate. But these are two such evenly matched teams. You and I know there's going to be 2, 3,
That ain't the real
4
Joshua
in this
Fields,
game
is
that
it?
will likely define the outcome. That is the beauty of the NFL each and every weekend. Each and every Thursday and Sunday and Monday night, they come down to a couple plays. Who will they be? What will they be? When will they be? Tune in.
Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10.
Gun, gun. Stop, stop.
He's on the gun. Blocked by a first down. He made no gain on that first down run.
Not too much black and yellow, bro.
Right in the middle of the field. All I'm thinking about right now, Kate, training camp. Because that's the middle drill right there. That is textbook. What you do in training camp, coming to life when it matters.
I can't tell who is who.
It's incomplete. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down.
Oh, look at that hit stick that corner made. Yeah. Play that run shit as a corner. Yeah, just squeeze through that. Boom. You just got Ramsey.
Here's one of our game's first big risks. The offense lining up to go for it on their own side.
11 MT tape. 11 MT tape.
They're going for it. Here's Burrow. Chased out to his right. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on 4th, and it's going to go over on down.
Kate, I don't know what the punter did to hurt people's feelings because I think the reasoning was pretty clear. They were going to go for it. There's not going to be a punter that touched the field. Not an advisable mindset now as they turn it over in their end of the field.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Let's go. 60 by 6.
The first carry here for Ashton Genty. He's all the way home. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. Mike Tomlin never afraid to go for 2. Has his offense out to do just that. All right, they're going to throw for it. And he'll get in. That gives him an 8-0 lead. Well, Brock, the run certainly an option as they lined up for 2, but as an offense,
There we go. Now that's more like it.
throw it instead.
Well, you spend all week working on these plays, and usually you have 2 or 3 that you like. That run game, you're right, you can run it. But there's so much more space with creativity in the passing game. And good offenses, elite offenses, they find a way not just to...
Yes, sir. They ain't want none of them Fernando nades. The Fernando nadiates. The Fernando nades.
We're here at the confluence.
I'm looking. I need left.
The Allegheny and the Monongahela River. And welcome you to
I need me a left guard and a right guard with ability buckets. They were stingy on they're stingy on offensive line abilities, man.
here that love to take their shots down the field, so the defenses really have their task right in front of them if they want to win this game.
Yeah, no question. I think as many of the matchups that we've dove into this entire week, it really comes down to which defense puts a lid on the opposing passing game and prevents as many big plays as possible. We see it week in and week out.
Let me find out this.
Between generating big plays, especially through the
Yeah, but it's not like that. It's not like how it used to be.
You know, the defensive old saying is make them snap it again.
Remember, we used to have like 10 abilities for free.
From from the shotgun. They'll throw to get this one started. Out of the backfield, it's Ashton Genty. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. It's a nice start to the drive. A gain of 10 and a quick first down.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Block on the backside.
Here's a design run.
Fernando.
He called his own number, and it worked. 16 on the gain and a first down.
31-yard line.
Set to go now on first and 10.
I'll try it.
Now this time they're set up to throw.
You wasn't cutting it. Yeah, I would have. But
Is incomplete.
It leads to
The
second and
relationship
10.
between the pass rush and the pass coverage is critical. The better you rush the passer, the more pressure you can take off your coverage, and that's a great example why.
Back to the air again on second and 10. We'll get this off to Genty. He's going to be out of bounds. Gain of just a couple. And now we've got third down coming up.
2-yard pickup.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short gain.
On third down, they'll set up to throw. That is brought in at the 10. He'll be taken down, but we have a chance for the first points of this game as they've set up first and goal.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs, that is a recipe for success.
They'll get a yard or two to the 8. Second and goal.
He was brought down at the 8-yard line. A pickup of 2 brings up second and
Here
goal.
now, second down and goal.
Here we go. 760 average. Hawk 70. Hawk 70.
get on Crabtree.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. He's going to tuck it and go.
Great job in coverage here. Nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball. He decides to tuck it and turn it to a runner. They get to him quickly. Picks up a couple yards, but not enough now. Brings up third down.
Trying to finish this opening drive from the 3, third and goal.
18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. That is caught in the middle of the end zone. Jack Best. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A terrific
Look at that tight spiral.
Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense. Not a real complicated breakdown needed here, Mike. In short yardage situations like that, if you have confidence in your
Fuck that up.
and your offensive line, sometimes it's the simplest plays that have the best results.
Now it's a bootleg with Prescott. Throw on the run is complete. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. An ideal beginning to this drive. 24 on the first play.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
One man versus compressed sets.
Are through
You gonna fall for those
It's
runoffs.
the Steelers with the early lead. And we're back to the Steel City after this. On to the second quarter. Cowboys possess the football as they've got it with 1st and 10. First carry for the man from Memphis, Tony Pollard. Good physical run. It'll wind up as a gain of 5.
Wilson on the start. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5. At
From
the
31, here is 2nd and 5.
Ain't zone blitz on that. Vibes.
Trying to use that big body to go forward. Gonna get to the line of scrimmage, but nothing after that.
It's a gain of a yard.
Here's a 3rd down and 4. A shotgun snap for Prescott. That's caught to the side.
How that not a fumble?
And he'll be out of bounds. Down at the 20. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on 3rd down. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it. They'll work forward really to about the 18.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
He's got Geno Smith throwing him the ball. Come on, man. The Jets are fucked. They're trying to get the 1st overall pick next year, but then they get to pick their quarterback out of next year's draft.
Second and 7. Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. There's his throw taken by Ingram. And the Cowboys are going to have 1st.
I don't like running cover 3 like this much, man. This
Man, they're just running this 2-minute drill to complete perfection. It is such a
too many soft spots.
emphasis of every offense, Mike. These end-of-half scenarios.
I run cover 9 on that quads, cover 9. That stops the QB run and the RPO that they do.
At the very least, they'll come away with some points. The reason teams love calling the quarterback's number on design quarterback runs, Mike, is because
It's match. It means it'll play down and aggressive.
It didn't matter here. The defense was ready for it, and they're able to bring the
You
quarterback
can't.
down for a loss.
You can't be soft.
At the 8 now for 2nd and goal.
Matches man and matches zone. It's both.
To the end zone, but it is incomplete.
They let a golden opportunity slip away on that one. That's the matchup.
Well, I mean, you got to call the right formation for one. You got to call like a nickel 4-man rush. You can't just be coming out in 3-3. If you come out in 3-3, you're not going to be aligned correctly. You need to come out in the correct formation and call it cover 9.
And that is incomplete. He was trying to get it to Xavier Worthy there. Now it's 4th and goal.
We're starting to see a lot of this on 3rd down, Mike, where they're going to rely on the...
Now, I'm just saying, there's 2 plays that are going to kill you if you stay in man. It's the RPO and the QB draw. If you don't come out in cover 9, they're going to cook you if they decide to run those 2.
They're trying to answer that opening drive touchdown on the other
They're on
side.
cover 3, so if he runs that draw, and just letting you know.
4th and goal. That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. It's one of the best.
Bad angle on it.
Peterson inside the 40. And he's going to take this back. Touchdown Steelers.
You need to write none down. I'm just saying, if he runs a QB draw or if he runs the RPO and he starts spamming that shit. Yeah, no, that would have got locked up. I'm just saying, if that's a part of their play call, then that's what you called. It'll cover everything that you just covered, but it'll also cover those 2. Whereas if you call only those 2 plays and he starts calling the other 2, the RPO and the draw, you're not going to be able to defend it.
It's Xavier Worthy on the return.
Oh, no.
Worthy out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
And they out of there.
want to get Fernando nades dropped on them. Is this thing bugged? Mine still says to ready. There we go. Now radio.
It's a stadium so
Fernando nades.
flying into Dallas Fort Worth for a game. This is AT&T Stadium here in Arlington. Glad to have you all
Lucky I ain't got my playbook from 25. Damn, they saw Fernando throw the nade and they left. The Fernando nade made them leave. The Fernando nades. I pre-ordered Madden this morning. Damn.
At the convergence of the Ohio, Allegheny, and Monongahela rivers, we're in the football town of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, at Acrisure Stadium.
Oh, they banned you on next year's game too?
Joining me, as always, my partner, Brock Hewer. All right, Brock, everyone hoping we see a competitive contest here, and both teams feel they can provide that.
Yeah, this should be a good one. I mean, just stack these two teams up. We've all done our homework. They've done a lot more practice time and film watching and everything else. But by all accounts, the numbers will tell you, the talent will tell you, we're going to have a competitive chess match, and I can't wait to watch.
He's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
The Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's first and 10.
Don't run man versus defense.
Play action now for Prescott. His first pass falls incomplete. Tough one to retain through that hit. So it's second down coming up.
Brings up second
I think
and
those big old boxing gloves might have made a better catch and a better call than receiver gloves right there for that one. It is going to be a fight to hang on the ball, and we just saw physicality personified.
Still 10 to go. It's second down now from the 26.
You ain't got a 4-3 defense?
They'll run it. This is A.J. Dillon.
Like a 4-3 over? You know, linebackers can cover that, like Will linebackers can. They can cover slot. They will if you call the right defense, like quarters. There's one that I've been fucking with that's been doing pretty good.
Here he goes, third and long. Has him on the pitch hitter. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see the Blues continue the series.
He powers through the middle for a gain of 4.
Some offenses, well, they prefer to go run in that RPO situation. It's a safer call, a little more conservative. But in this case, it gets him just as many yards as a short completion roll.
Five still to go here. This is second down. They'll go again with Dillon. Still going inside the 35. All the way. Touchdown, Denver.
Read the play. Read the play. Read the formation. Then decide what you're going to do. Never just be picking plays.
One thing we've clearly learned about the analytics of this game at the NFL level, explosive plays matter.
He misses on the extra point, so a good start for their offense, but not for him kicking. Score stays at 6-0.
Morton Anderson to kick off.
So after the missed extra point, he is still out there, and he's going to put it back in play. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock, so they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. Good field position as the Steelers come up to it. 1st and 10. Throwing now off the play action. Buying some time right.
Now set your feet! Why did they do that?
Not must-have yet, Brock, but it does feel pretty important that they come up with an answer for that touchdown, but not going to be easy.
Nope, and incompletions like that certainly won't help.
And again on 2nd and 10. Short pass ball in. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Get on a receiver, run them off. Or block them downfield.
Looking in the air here. That's complete to the back, Ashton Jensen. Now all over that screen, Brock. Didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
They're going to throw out of the gun. And down the field, and he finds Bush. And they're on him quickly there after that catch. So the game's going to be to the 34-yard line.
First down.
And you keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
Cowboy 80. 19 tight. 19 tight. 70 range. 70 range. 75.
He's going to throw it again. Isn't holding up. They're into the drop in. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Well, the first sack of the game, Kate, as you just called, is a big one. And they're going to make
Yeah,
this guy pay
starts
if he's trying to play
slide
too much hero
protecting
ball.
into the
You gotta
back.
find a way to get the ball out of your hand.
So after the sack, quite the situation they find themselves in. Here comes 2nd and 22. Pass play coming here. Jim over the middle. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. 3rd down, and they need to get 10.
Now 3rd and 10.
Third and long for him here. Completed to his running back. And he gets down to the 24 before he stops. So that connection for a first will bring us to the end of the first. Our score, 6-0. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports. Second quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Running to the red zone. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
Danger, I say. You get this guy in the open field.
Take Mayor,
Dangerous to take
motion
times.
left.
Down and goal to go.
First and goal, they go option. And he gets into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers tie and can take the lead here in the second. Well, we all knew somebody was running with it there, and when the defender started flowing towards the back, he made the right call. He would be the one to run it in.
He sure did.
I finally got a quarterback I can run this read option where
Collision for his running back. So not only is that running back thanking his quarterback, the rest of the guys are celebrating for that decision.
The kicking team out there for the Steelers, and here they go to send it away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. This makes it up to the 25.
Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
All right, Denver getting everybody set, so they've got first and 10. Now begin the drive with Dillon. And he stopped quickly here, 2 yards on the play. We've got second and 8.
This offense is down there for some ground to make up a little bit here on second down. After that drive starts, a very minimal gain.
At the 28-yard line.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's second and 7. Dak to the air here. Ball finds his running back. It's A.J. Dillon. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the first.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Broncos first down. A gain of 9
Not much
yards.
scoring to this point, as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Acrisure Stadium in just a moment. We've set it down from 37. Dillon quick on a draw. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. Getting stopped by Alex Highsmith.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get games like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
Dak now from the gun. Caught quickly on the slant. He's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. A 9-yard gain and good for a first down.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the...
that was a match.
That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
First down, Denver.
Dillon gets it on the counter. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry.
We know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Rolling left, buying some time. Keeps on moving into the red zone. And he's going to be sent out of bounds on a play that sends them all the way down into the red zone. They rip off a big chunk of field, and
You
it
gotta
sets
set your
them up for
defense
first
to
and goal.
defend
One of those occasions when you're sitting
those options.
in the pocket and you're just looking for that escape valve. And then when you get it, you get space to run, and you get a first down, that's a big bonus for the quarterback.
Big play got him to the doorstep, Brock. 4 more yards now in goal to go.
They're naked on the middle.
Dillon. Can't quite pass that line, and he's stopping at the 3.
Don't mind that call on the early downs. Give that defense something to think about. You've got the inside run between the tackles, and whether it's jet sweeps or a little swing pass, or in that case a toss, make sure you threaten to the outside.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Broncos take the lead just before halftime. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. Well, partner, with the increased focus on receivers now in the ground game, the jet sweep, it's a weapon all 32 teams and coaches have to rely on for offense. And for the good ones, lucrative play to have ready, too.
Yeah, lucrative on the scoreboard, certainly, Caden. Don't forget about lucrative for the wallet, too. Next time his agent's at the negotiating table, he's going to be sure to bring plays up like that one. You mentioned the value he could bring beyond the work of just catching the football.
Deep half gonna get beat underneath. I don't use deep blues in the red zone. Put them in cloud and hooks.
And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone.
I'm on the defensive tackle. I'm on the defensive tackle.
They've got blackjack on the clock. Not a ton of time to use before halftime. Airing it out to start this drive. It's a downfield look in the left. He doesn't get the chance to add on to that play, but this still has him across the midfield stripe all the way down to the opposing 42.
For a Steelers first down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Working now from the gun.
He was a triple option that was not supposed to go over there.
So second down coming up.
This formation, I want you on Bowers, just for the most part. I do my little check downs until they get tired of trying to defend you, and then. Huh?
You love seeing a tight end get the chance to show off those wheels, right? And in the best of cases, he can rumble the whole way home.
Kate, think of getting somebody with that type of mass rolling at full speed. Who's really going to want to stand in the way, wants to stop him anyhow? The answer, 16. Nobody. You thought they were going to throw it, didn't you, Kate?
Can you tell? I did.
I didn't get all of that. Oh, I did.
They stick to the ground and run it in for two.
Yeah, I think everybody in the building, because there's all these pretty pass plays, all these creative designs, but don't ever get away from the simplest form of football, and that's running it right down to your opponent's throat.
Timeout is called, just 4 seconds, and we would assume, Brock, one play remaining in this half. Here's the final play of our first half. Looking to throw. He put everything he had into that throw. Into a crowd, and the defender comes up with it. And the Steelers are stopped on that return. So that interception's going to be the final play of this opening half. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
Fernando Mania. Nando Nades.
And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Steelers with some very good field position as they get set, 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing. After one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push them back for 2nd down.
Kate, you know I love to say that the NFL game is a game of adjustments. You come out of halftime,
Probably
and you know
won't.
you've got to impact the quarterback. You got to get home, and it's exactly what they do on this opening drive. One thing you learn about NFL halftimes, Kate, is they're a lot quicker than the college game. You got to make your adjustments in a hurry, and boy, has this defense. Back-to-back sacks, setting up what could be a very quick 3 and out, and an early boost in the second half.
Shotgun now on 3rd down. To him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. No luck finding his receiver that time. And now they're staring at 4th and long. The Steelers set to punt it. And this somehow is only going to be our first punt of the game. And it's out of bounds. Took a bounce. It's going to be marked right along the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10.
Yeah, here we go. I take 26.
Working from the pistol, Prescott. He takes the cut, and the ball comes out. And the Steelers get to it. This is returned all the way into the red zone. What a way to add on to that turnover.
I think the defense would have just settled for getting off the field with the takeaway, but they add a nice little present onto the end of it for their teammates who start this possession with much better field position.
Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10.
Here we go, set.
So Reed, they'll give it to Genty.
Look at Fernando with the block.
And he's brought down.
He saw Fernando with the block.
Just to get a couple of yards. Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on
Hey, motion mayor left.
2nd and 6.
Street. 60 Bison. 60 Bison.
Keeps it on the option here. Decided to keep it, but couldn't escape the pressure there. They catch it behind the line.
Setting them up.
It's easy for me to say up here in the friendly confines of the booth, Kate, but that was not the right read. And you hate seeing him absorb yet another kid at the end of the play. You never want him taking unnecessary shots throughout this game.
Completed over the middle. He makes the catch, but is hit before he can get that 1st down. They say he's maybe a yard short.
I know on the stat sheet, Kate, that shows up as passing yards, but any defensive coordinator will take it. Understanding down and distance and keeping that offense short of the sticks.
Head to 60. Head to 60. Mustang 19. 60 Bobcat. 60 Bobcat.
Back to throw it. Flushed out of the pocket. He will score. Touchdown.
I gotta get comfortable first. I didn't want to do that on 4th down. I would have threw it, but I'm not sure how the throw and the run is just yet. I'm gonna try it now. I'm gonna try it now, though.
Inside give to the fullback. And he is in for the score. We may not see them kick ever again, partner. They're now 3 for 3 on 2-point tries today. The kicking team out there for the Steelers. And here they go to send it away. He's short, fielded at the 20. And this gets out to the 30 before he stopped.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
All right, Denver getting everybody set. So they've got 1st and 10. Dak off the play fake. And he has him right in the midfield here. It's about a yard short. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Play a drop zone, you're gonna have soft spots. You're gonna get attacked.
Dillon, a 1st down carry. He's taken down as he takes this to the 38. Offensive line fast.
13 yards on the play. That's another Broncos 1st down.
1st down, here's Dak. Well, the pressure really got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
It's now 2nd and 10.
this, our last play of the quarter.
Here we go, 47.
Second down, here's Prescott again. Has him on the quick hitter. And they bring him down around the 34. We'll see what they come up with for third down in just a bit.
In global shade, you have the individual shade, and if it's compressed, they won't let you shade it all.
Entering the fourth.
If it's a compressed set, and you're not lined up to where it won't let you shade.
About set. This is 3rd and 5. From the gun is Prescott. Gets him holding up. They're able to drop it. And that's really one of the only things.
Smart man goes for 3, makes it a 1-possession game.
It's 4th and long.
Take your fucking points. Dumbass goes for it, fails, and then they both quit.
Taking that big a loss really rules out that kind of decision.
Because if they fuck up, Nando is throwing a nade.
The kick team for what will be a very long attempt. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. Got all of it, and this is good. And it pulls him back within 1 score here in the 4th.
His neck there, they had to have that one. And it really does set up a judgment call down on the field. And this is where special teams coach and head coach are talking about game management. Got 3 timeouts left, so you really can write either script you want. Onside kick or send it deep.
Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. Good field position as the Steelers come up to it. 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun. Running by his back here. It's Shenty. And he'll get it up to the 38-yard line before going down.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running
Motion Bowers in. Motion Bowers in. Motion Bowers in. Bowers. Right.
He's dropping back to throw.
I didn't know where he was.
Sack number 4 in the game for him. This one makes it 3rd down.
A loss of 6. It's now 3rd.
I didn't know who he was. I didn't know who he was.
2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Steelers leading by 7. Offense looking to convert as they come up to the line. 3rd down. He's back to throw. Still throwing, and this is intercepted. And the Broncos have some new life in the 4th.
You know, as a quarterback, every single interception stings. But those you throw in crunch time. In the final couple minutes with your team relying on you, that's one this quarterback is not going to forget.
Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. The drive starts with a run by Dillon. A lot of movement there, partner, but no results. Fought through that run stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
I know these DNs love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday. But doing the dirty work, playing the run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Here he is to throw. Pass pulled in by Dillon. And he's brought down and could push into that 35-yard line. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
Something out of nothing, Kate. That may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more of a modest gain.
And he gets absolutely popped to add that one. Give him around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
This is running back. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to third down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
Third down, 1 yard to go. Prescott, a quick throw, complete.
I should have just stayed on that guy like I was.
It gets him a touchdown. And now a potential game-deciding play call coming up.
Touchdown, Broncos.
I don't call cover 0 in that
The
situation.
11th hour, now a point after try to tie this game.
Yeah, but it wasn't worth
Can breathe easier now. He's trying as good.
giving
They
the
found a way to
points.
tie it late in the fourth. So they got him for roughing the kicker. They're going to put that penalty yardage on the spot of the ensuing kickoff.
Morton Anderson to kick off.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Steelers with some very good field position as they get set, 1st and 10. Setting up to pass. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield
15
strike.
yards on the play.
Signals, and looks like we've got a timeout before that first down play.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Now look to throw it. Taking a shot deep here.
Mendoza bomb.
Inside the 20.
Don't score, don't score.
You know, a lot of times you're splitting hairs talking about the differences between tight ends and receivers at this level because a lot of those guys, they work the same route tree and they move with the football just like their receivers.
Crazy, and I love it.
And they can score some lengthy touchdowns too, just like he showed off.
The kicking team out there for the Steelers, and here they go to send it away.
Did that so he couldn't return it.
So some great field position coming up for this offense at the 40-yard line. Back to throw. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left.
If you're going to do that, just put your 2 linebackers in hook curls. Just zone your linebackers out.
Especially at the NFL level.
That way, if they can throw anything across the middle, you got help.
That receiver to take the lid off this defense again.
Back to the air, Prescott.
See? Well, at least you had help.
This great effort winds up moving well into enemy territory before he's brought down.
At least he wasn't one-on-one. He had help, so he could make the tackle.
Down here from the 36.
All you got to do is just put him in a mid-read. Although if I can, I got him. This is a mid-read. He could.
Dak now from the gun. He isn't moving up. They're able to drop it. Now a timeout is called, and they're going to have to set up for one final heave towards that end zone. Midfield after that loss.
Mid-read. No, and then hook the other one.
One final shot here.
That way you can play outside.
Desperation. Here's a deep shot. It's intercepted.
GG's.
Well, Brock, the fans, all right. Here we go, Steelers, as they take the win on the North
I had a
Shore.
few rough drives.
And it's going to be remembered quite a bit for the
73%
defensive
completion,
effort
though.
right there at the
Yeah, Minota had 2 rushing touchdowns. What? He had 2 rushing touchdowns. I got a bunch of team captain tokens. I don't even use my open one team captain. That's it. Besh? I need to get Hayward Bay. That's what I want. He got the moss and all that deep elite. I'm gonna just chunk it up. Yep. Yep. The flashback. Okay. I was looking at it, bro. Like,
Welcome to the historic Inner Harbor of Baltimore, Maryland. Just a stone's throw away, you find M&T Bank Stadium, the home of the Ravens. So good to have you with us, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. We've got a couple of teams, Greg, that can make it happen with the defensive front. That's going to be a huge
it should just get still after Christmas,
The
though.
importance of the passing game in today's NFL, Mike, you know how great it is to be able to disrupt that time.
You got the fat running backs and the fucking too tall. So I'm like, bro, at cornerback. I got time for all that.
You don't have to bring a fifth rusher. Keep that secondary intact. If this defensive line can cause havoc in the pocket for this quarterback, it's going to go a long way towards slowing down what's been a very good offense.
Harbaugh not even their coach. He the coach of the Giants now. The Ravens got a whole new coach, bro. They about to fuck up, and their line sucks, bro. You seen their offensive line, bro? Lamar is fucked, and then both of these people are like level 1, bro.
Look at the three tight ends here on
We should be clapping these cheeks, bro. Look how small their team is, bro. Oh my.
What a way to start this ball.
You spend all week on your opening script. What are the plays that allow you to find a rhythm and have some early success offensively? Well, in this case, that first play you drawn up sent you going back the wrong direction. How does that change this play caller's approach to the ground game going forward?
It's an easy one right here.
After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Here we go.
He can't even make his mind up. Help him!
Play clock at 0, and that'll cost them the ball.
It's like, man, you're fucking my offense up. I've been there. Hey, been there, done that. I know. Stop moving my fucking players. The other dude doesn't even have a mic on. He's in a party chat with someone else. He just sitting there raging. Oh, pick it off!
We do know it'll be 3rd down.
No, that's not even the real Ravens, bro. The team is an ass, bro. This team like butt cheeks, being white. Suburban floors, and subway trains.
Not the sharpest of starts on.
They got no abilities, bro, on anyone. Like, bro, you let them get a first down. I said, if you let these boys get a first down.
This offense has to get to the side.
What
went wrong? Fix it, because they've got to be able to maintain.
They got no ability, none. Nowhere. There, bro. Why don't you come out and kick return? Let Bo Jackson get it. Oh, my pancaked him. Put it back. I'm trying to, but my camera getting fucked up. Don't worry, Nando about to throw a nade. The Nando Nades. Change my name of my team to the Nando Nades. Bro, you should be running. You should be running by these people, bro. If I look at them and they ain't even put their abilities on. Oh, bro, no abilities. Well, they got one ability. Why are he calling timeout? He's probably like, stop fucking with my defense. Go deep, go deep. What the fuck? Possession. Nando nades. He's like, pew! Like, what kind of throw was that? He just, he threw that bitch up so high, bro.
You can't put that ball in a better spot, and with timing and accuracy like that, leads to 6.
And now, after that opening touchdown, the offense is going to stay out. You go for
The
two.
Steelers will line up for the two-point
Here we go
conversion.
with Genty. And he's going to get into the end zone. For the moment, it's 2 points, but there's
Declined.
on the field.
Declined.
Go ahead and decline that one and take it. 2 points. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in that landing zone, the ball only comes out to the 20-yard line. Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their second.
I don't like playing with PC players on my team, bro. It should be so
The
laggy.
drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Kittle is the man in motion. On 1st down, it's
What the hell was that? Was that a run?
So, Mike, there's this idea that every time a defense blitzes, it has to result in a sack. But there's a lot of other ways that you can impact the play, and we see it here. Get the ball out of the quarterback's hand, get it to the check down, and now you just need to rally tackle and bring them down for a loss.
He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. They might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down.
All these defensive linemen, I promise you, they all want sacks. That is how you get paid. That is how you make your name. But it's also the other plays where you can affect the quarterback. Can you make them feel uncomfortable? Or in this case, you don't get the sack, but it was the hit that's able to alter the pass to fall incomplete.
They're trying to power ahead with their car.
One of them left.
It will not work. They're
And
going to get behind the lines.
well,
When
he
you give the
better.
ball to the fullback, it just hits a
He
lot
better
faster. So
quit.
it puts a lot of pressure.
If we're talking about, I've seen that innovation before. Previous game is still being. It's like none of the sweats are on. They're playing college. Why would it be so hot in this house? Shit.
A city known for its incredible skyline, its nightlife and beaches.
Yep.
Today, centered
Yep.
around this venue, Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. Glad you could join us, football fans, as we get ready for
Yeah,
kickoff.
we got
Scott,
Nando
in the
Nates.
booth, and Brock, I want you to take us back down to the field. When you were a player, what are these moments like just before the game begins and you take the field for the first time?
Well, you wish you could hit fast forward. You wish you could just get to this, right? Because you are so ready to go. You've done all your work over the course of the week. And I think this is where it is a little different than maybe my era a couple of decades ago. These guys visualize. These guys self-talk. There is so much mental work being done. They've already played this game in their mind in many ways, and they're just ready to go.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Throwing now off the play action.
It's weird.
And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
Playing in your own building, a little extra adrenaline as they take the field. No surprise, this home team feeds and plays off the crowd. First play of the game, and already we're seeing an impact being made defensively.
This offense already playing from behind as they come up on this one, Brock. 2nd and long.
Motion Mayor right, Mayor right, Mayor right. Yeah.
Dropping back to throw.
Nando Nade.
The Steelers take a 6-0 lead right away. So a picture-perfect way to begin this ball game, Brock. Their opening drive ends in 6.
Yeah, no question about it. That's how you do it. You work all week to script out the opening drive, and it's huge when it pays off like that.
Mike Tomlin never afraid to go for 2. Has his offense out to do just that.
Steelers will line up for the 2-point
Freidberg with the option. And he'll get in. That gives him an 8-0 lead.
makes the score.
All right, I know y'all can't see this, but your girl is throwing some punches up here. Some early body blows, Brock. That team wasted no time reaching the end zone and then dropped another 2 points right on top of it.
As long as I got Fernando Nados,
That was more than
I'm good.
blows. They just dropped a haymaker right to the chin.
Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up!
Returnable from the 1. And he doesn't make
Slow
it.
ass.
They brought him up immediately.
You could feel, even up in the booth, a full-on panic there for just a moment. But he did make sure it never overwhelmed.
That field position make up a huge difference.
It cost them some yards, but it didn't cost them the possession.
Dolphins just about set up here. 1st and 10. And they're going to run for the first time.
Why don't run cover 0 versus compressed?
Has room down the left sideline.
Not run man versus compressed.
He's going to be hauled down at the 2, and it sets up 1st and goal.
What an injection and momentum for the offense on that play. With the energy boost and a much shorter field, I predict it's not going to be long, Kate, till they finish this series off.
1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Friendly reminder, you play man, they fall for runoffs, and you have no run fits. Read what he's in, and then make your play. Don't
Might be able to start their game with a score here, Brock. This
shade
is
inside underneath, and then put a hard flat over there.
Jency. Will not challenge for the end zone. He loses a bunch here. Just couldn't get outside quick enough to take that D-line out of the picture, and one of those guys impressively got on the edge and caught him.
You know what's scary in this game today, Kate? When you watch the combine and you watch these 280-pound DNs that run like 4.6.
Yeah.
I am really thankful I don't play quarterback in today's game.
Now from the 6 after that last play. Here's 2nd and goal. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. This one's caught. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage.
You know, some of these tight ends today, you could put 2 guys, heck, put 3 guys on them, and they still find a way to make those catches. With how they move at their size, they really are the ultimate matchup advantage.
This opening drive has reached the 5. Can they find 6 now on 3rd and goal?
Middle.
Pushing the tight end over. They're going to run it with Jency. Maybe should have been the pass there, partner. The defense all over this run, and it's going to be 4th and goal.
Right at the line of
Like the final battle scene from a movie, Kate, 2 sides charging each other, and they beat right at that line. And they didn't have to drive him backward. All they had to do was hold the line to go win that battle.
He better take his 3.
And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it.
The spacings.
He will take this across. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins finish up their opening drive. No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw plays and have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned, and that's 6 in the end.
Nevis with a point after. And the Dolphins don't try to match them right away. As we start out with an 8-7.
Fine, Nando. Just gonna drop another Nando nade.
Harrison Beavis to kick off.
Nando nade.
Nevis ready to send this one away.
Now, I got a Vanguard fullback over there if you want to control him.
Just
He's
sends
a
this
42.
out and over the end zone. So no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball for the 35 to begin this drive. Good field position as the Steelers come up to it. 1st and 10.
Yo, Mayor right. This guy's retarded.
Airing it out to start this drive.
Reform.
He has it on the sideline, but he got a little too close to that edge. They're going to say he's out of bounds. We got 2nd down.
It is such a weapon offensively when you've got a big tight end that can stretch the
We
field
can't
vertically. Not a
change.
lot of DBs have the size to cover him. They tried to get it to him in that spot where he
Motion
could win it,
Bowers.
but unfortunately, no
Left.
connection to be made.
They'll throw on 2nd and 10. Short pass brought in. And he's brought down after a short
Oh,
gain.
God, I'm running his zone now. Let's go.
Everyone looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them. And the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
Third and long for him here. He falls the first one. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. So that connection for a first will bring us to the end of the first. 8-7 the score. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. Second quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. Racing down the left side. He's all the way home. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers grow the lead to 7.
Okay, you know what a run like that does? For everybody, for the play caller, for the O-lineman, for the offense, it just gives you confidence that you can call that run again and not expect a little jump. You'll get explosive on the ground as well.
Way to reach for it.
End zone again, so he gets them the big play touchdown, and then they reward him with a chance to add on 2 more.
This is going out of bounds.
Steelers, and here they go to send it away. And he mishit this one badly.
But they're not going to
Inbound
return
short
it.
of the
They're
40,
good.
and they're going to take over at that spot. So 1st down from the 41. Rolling back, it's the handoff. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st
forget walking into the Hall of Famer Dwight Freeney's meeting room with those defensive linemen. The late great John Tierlink, his coach, he had a little sign up in his office, and it was sacks, and that money sign was the S. Because ends and D linemen make their money with sacks. You win games when they stop the run like that for a tackle for loss.
Only 2 yards on the play, and it brings up 3rd and 8.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays, the ones that amount to really very little statistically, and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
Completed to his running back. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. They come through with a nice gain.
Gotta stop out-of-limit too, man. And that Texas rap flipping you.
Sometimes, Kate, that crowd lets you know you're about to get hit. But that's a savvy quarterback play right there. Take that check down. And nothing better than that defender picking you up off the ground after he
man
knocks you
versus
down.
compressed.
That play, that check down, taking some big yards.
Just 2 minutes to play here in our opening
It's
half.
like power etching, and we just gonna have bodies flying all over the floor.
The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. And off to Jensen. Good defensive effort here. Drives him back across midfield onto their own side.
The tackle made back.
Man, he's being too obvious.
Gets real blurred on plays like that, Brock. He handled that one just like a Mike would have.
Yeah, if injuries were to ever crop up, Kate, I bet he could handle the linebacker spot for them as well. Just tremendous diagnosis in that run support.
From the shotgun, it's Allen.
Oh, come on, let me pick that off.
Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Well, they connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series. He's the one driving.
Get on the ground so Nando can throw a nade. Right there. The hill.
Got it off that interception, Brock. Let's see if they can pay that off with points. Here's 1st and goal. Quick pass right side, complete. And that's a Pittsburgh touchdown. The Steelers grow their lead just before halftime. Brock Bowers, the touchdown.
Nando nades, man.
It has been wash, rinse, repeat for them offensively, Brock, as, well, we all wait for this defense to find a little backbone before this becomes a runaway.
I'm a little torn up here in this booth because you're exactly right. Offensively, this is just a machine. Surgical. Defensively, you're running the risk of being embarrassed here pretty quickly.
24. Dolphins 7.
The kicking team out there for the Steelers, and here they go to send it away.
Yes, he got knocked back. Yes. No!
And this is brought to
Fuck!
just across the 10.
First and 10 at their own 12-yard line.
All right, they're out and set. Here we go.
Man
1st
versus
and 10.
press. Nope.
First play is going to be against
Tried to
Jensen.
tell him. He gonna learn one day. You have no gap integrity in man coverage versus the compress set run. Don't do it.
You saw me juggling. You know I love celebrating that run, but you know what I really love? I really love watching those linemen. And they just get to celebrate. They love an explosive play like that. Doesn't mean a long extended drive, just a whole bunch of celebration.
Makes the score.
That one right down the middle.
We run a cover 2 versus that. With a cover 2 blitz.
Harrison Beavis to kick
Not a zone blitz where you're overloading one side. It's a symmetric.
Barely makes that landing zone, fielded at the 20.
Oh,
Field flipping effort there as he's brought down on the opposite side of the 50.
the Steelers take
Hey,
over
listen, I
first
get it.
and
I'm as
10.
guilty as anyone. So hyper-focused on offense and defense, often forgetting it's special teams in a play like that that can swing a game. What a great return now to start out on a short field, and you've got to believe all this offense is thinking is let's capitalize and find that end zone.
He has it along the sideline, but he got a little too close to that edge. They're going to say he's out of
this
bounds.
game being hold now.
The best of the best, they just have this intuition, Kate. They know where the boundary is without looking. This receiver's not quite at that level yet. He lost track of where he was, and he brought it in, but out of bounds.
Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. 60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat. Dragon 60.
Back to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
Completed over the middle. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. The Steelers calling their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. They've got first down here from the 36.
First down, Pittsburgh.
He's going to throw it again. He's Genty underneath. And they take him down right along the 30.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic. But sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you could depend on.
This is Genty on second.
Ah, you pushed me out of bounds.
6-yard gain on the play. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
Well, look at here. You don't even have to worry now about a third down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later for that next third down coming.
To the line and set. Here we go. First down.
Take Bow. Can you motion Bowers? Either way.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay a game. A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty.
Yay, nay. Can you motion it? Can you motion either of those tight ends?
Snapping this, you'd hope, Brock, after that delay a game.
Right.
He'll call his own number. And keeping his own lead costs him. He takes a hit, loses some yards, too. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its second timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. He is quickly making a habit out of wrecking plays, Brock, and it doesn't seem to matter what type of play that is.
It's what the best of them do. We talk about just the versatility of offensive players being dual threats. This guy's a dual threat against the pass, and that time stuffing the run.
Second down pass play coming. Man downfield, and he finds Besh.
That route right there is.
End zone he goes. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers will add to their lead at the end of the half.
First thing you do as a quarterback, the first thing that you do when you get to the NFL level, if you haven't learned it earlier, is you scan those safeties. Do I got middle field open or close? Do I got a single eye or too high? Is that post going to be available? Because if it is, big plays can follow.
Take Mayer motion left. Mayer motion left. Mayer.
He takes off with it. He's almost there, but no, they stop him at the last moment. It's going to be just inches shy of that 2-point conversion. The kicking team out there for the Steelers, and here they go to send it away. So no return this time. Let's see if they run a play or if they just decide to kneel out the half.
20-yard line.
I'm getting warmed up, man. First day with Mendoza.
Last drive of the half isn't going to be long. 14 seconds remaining. Looks like they'll play it safe with a run to the outside. He's first on bounds after picking up
Losing and trying to run the ball. So, 30-14 at halftime. And you trying to run the ball.
And now a really manageable second down.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. They're just going to play it safe, sticking with the ground there, looks like.
Tackle.
Down here after he takes it to the 45. All right, they're going to call a timeout. 3 seconds left. That means one last play in this half. One last play before the break.
He's going to try to run the ball because he's got him in the zone. Might try play action. Don't fall for no bullshit.
Motioning the tight end now.
Left side. I got the block. So I told you call cover 2, man. That way we got more support because the corners in cover 2 play the run fit on the edge on formations like that. When you call cover 3, those corners don't play run fits. That's why they're getting those outside runs on us.
A couple points off that halftime deficit.
The Dolphins are lining up for a 2-point conversion.
Allen looking to throw this. And there it is. He makes the play in the end zone. And with no time remaining,
You're letting them score on purpose.
That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Well, if you love high-scoring games, no doubt you have been glued to your television so far. And no sign of slowing down as we begin our second half. Return coming from the 6. And they've got a long field ahead. They got to him early, and they laid a big hit on him.
13-yard line.
All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10.
Cover 2. Cover 2.
Getting this to Diggs here. That's the tackle. He's got space ahead.
Cover 2. Yeah, they're going to run all over that cover 3, man. Treats it just like man coverage. You know he's running. The way I do it, I come out. The way I stop, I've encountered this today. The way I stop it is I come out in like a 3-4 under or a 4-3, like pinch blitz, like cover 2 pinch blitz, and then you just get on the safeties. And then if he comes to your side, like some type of pinch blitz is how you stop that. And then you can contain it, you know, so that so he can't bounce it out. You shade inside underneath.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out. Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call is going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap.
See that formation, man? You got to get out of that habit. So what you've been calling, you got to start calling cover 2 pinch blitzes. That helps slow it down.
You gotta press 12. Global press, global press, global press, global press, global press. Triangle down.
The Dolphins are lining up for a two-point
Didn't
conversion.
get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game. A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a
Be
result of that
better. I want to
penalty.
get my win.
Another shot now at this extra point.
For the extra point.
Extra distance, no problem for him as his kick is good.
Makes the score Steelers 30, Dolphins 29. Harrison Vivas to kick off.
Things trim back down to a single point Brock as they send this off and away. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock. So they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. The Steelers with some very good field positions. They get set, 1st and 10. They'll begin with a quick completion to the right side. And he'll be out of bounds right along the 40.
That's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, makes second and third down a whole lot easier to manage.
Throwing it on 2nd down. He's got to push one deep down the right.
You got Rainy Moss on you, huh?
It'll be 3rd and 5.
Are you over there? You gotta get.
This defense,
You gotta get a little bit more separation than that.
job executing it. Instead of the main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
3rd down from the gun.
Go up! No! I looked at you. I seen you had a step. I was like, "Fuck it, go up." Once you get a step, go up. I'm giving you. You got.
They moved the ball very well throughout, just unsuccessful on that 3rd down.
Back to throw it. Gets it to Rice. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped.
No, he can't cover 2 man. That shit too easy to cook.
A lot of us thought it stalled out. He's going to carry on.
A gain of 16 yards. And the Steeler first down.
Throwing it again here. Back to Rice. Caught again. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6.
It's a matter of time before he leaves you one-on-one.
Sure showed off some mobility on that play. Got outside the pocket and easily found an open man.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Bowers right. Bowers right. Bowers right. Bowers. Well, put him back. Oh, Bowers right. Bowers right.
Mike Tomlin eyeing that play
Make
clock.
sure you get, like, when I say it, you got to get on the person. I'll say the person's name, and then I'll tell you which way to go.
Offense still
Bowers.
2nd and 4.
Right.
Throwing from the gun. That was first real mistake. That's intercepted. Christian Benford has it. And the Dolphins get the football back at the 19-yard line. Well, Brock, they left the locker room in front.
You slowed down when I scored.
Shaky start to half number 2 with that interception right there.
We know that no lead in this league is safe ever, ever, ever. A 1-point lead, something that looks insurmountable. They all seemingly come down to the final possession anyway. And with a whole half of football left, you just can't give away too many possessions like that.
Cover 2, pinch blitz. Get out of this cover 3. Saw what he did last time.
Straight ahead, Lee Genty. Not only been a great game, he's going to have its lesser moments. He can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain.
Match blitz. Cover 2.
I think of in a spot like this. Sticking his face in the fan. because there are a lot of bigger bodies for a corner.
Find another base shell and do it out of.
Made that stop happen, and I promise you, his teammates notice.
Or just find a cover 2 and improvise.
To Genty. And this hasn't been a common side of him tonight. The defense wins this rep. He's limited to no gain on the carry. He didn't get anything on that run, so struggles on the ground, leaving them with 3rd and long.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same pass, same athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey right there.
You might want to move outside because you don't have a match zone over there. You have a cloud. You might want to get back outside the numbers with that deep pass.
Allen on 3rd down.
See?
Catch is made down the right sideline. And they're going to catch him right as he gets this to the 30. Give him 13 on that play. And it's going to be 1st down Miami.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
I do not run cover 3. I damn sure don't run cover 3 Sky. It's too easy to cook.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
They just cover 6, 9. Covers everything.
Shotgun give here to Genty. That is exactly what they were after, Brock. A good 8-yard run there on 1st down. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's Dolphins ball, and they're sort of in comeback mode. They trail to start the 4th. After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. Here's the long back on the handoff. And finally, defenders there on a nice pickup. That one gains 7. And that is the Dolphins' 1st down.
Hey, look, Kate, you can't just ask one tackler to go mano-a-mano and stop this guy. You got to have the cavalry coming. One guy makes a hit, the others are there to clean up and pile on, because one-on-one, he's going to run right through you.
Let's see how they attack this 1st down, partner, from the 45. Back-to-back carries here. They stuck with him, but this one heads the wrong way.
You run
He winds up losing yards. Their dominance against his ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number 1 is?
Stop the run.
And they've been doing it.
It's the 2-minute warning from Miami.
This man's chewing a clock.
Dolphins trail by just
playing.
1. Back to the line they come, 2nd down. Looking from the gun, it's Allen. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. Hits the 20. They're going to be working from the red zone as he reaches the 16. Getting even 40 out of that one. And it's going to be 1st down Miami.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes,
I do.
his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
You better make sure everything's covered before you talk about sending pressure, because if he's running and you're blitzing, you're going to get picked up, and then he's just going to... Bro, what I tell you about? Cover 2, man, and it bags. Just don't listen to David, I guess. I don't know. Because you got 2 timeout, you could still get a stop holding the 3. And then all I need to do is kick 3.
Solid tackling, Kate. It's not just to hear
Well,
themselves
now we
it's to
might
make
not
sure
because he's
that
got
when
first
you
and
get the
goal.
guy down, you're able to
But I was saying, at least play defense, get them in third down,
Well, they've
make
certainly
them
got the field goal in
pass,
their back pocket, but
and
they gotta
then
try for the touchdown first here and goal to go.
make them take 3.
Going to the ground again on purpose. And so much for finishing things off right now. He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second and goal.
It's a gain of a
Pittsburgh
yard.
will go ahead and use its second timeout.
And goal.
And they're still
Go
gonna have
offsides
one
on the
left
next
at
one.
their disposal. Second and goal
Jeremy.
coming up, 5 yards to the end zone.
On the next one, let them hike the ball and then go offsides. Ugh.
Broke the plane before the snap, and that's going to give the offense some free yardage. So the penalty takes some of that distance away. Things tightening up here for second and goal. Jency.
Don't use timeout there, man. Remember, we got to go offsides. Oh.
And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least.
That's twice now where runs have not gotten them into the end zone, but you've kind of set yourself up. Actually, you've set yourself up really well.
No, it works.
Right here.
Trust me. You just got to know how to do it and know when to do it. See, after he nails it or whatever, please say we're in a cover 2. Slide your D-line to the right. There we go.
How about the other side? Beating the defense right there as well. That group who was so close to pulling off the goal line stand, yet all that motivation wasn't enough to stop them on third and goal.
To not have, the game shouldn't even been in close, bro. We blow these people out.
So as we expected, they're lining up to go for 2 here and a 7-point advantage.
The Dolphins are lining up for a 2-point conversion.
They'll try it on the ground. He is hit well behind the line. It goes down. They're not able to make much of anything on that.
We got to work on the run defense. Call that when they come and high for them. Whatever that shit is, you call cover 2. It's the only way to deal with that bullshit.
Harrison Mevis to kick off.
Mevis ready to send this one away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
I ain't got no timeout, so I got to spike to try to score in 2 or 3 plays.
Good field position as the Steelers come up to it. 1st and 10.
Take Bowers right.
Back to throw. Nice game left side. Gets it to the 15. And he won't be able to take it all the way. Got close, though. Out of bounds just shy of that 10-yard line. It's a huge pickup on the play. And the Steelers have a 1st down.
A pickup on the play of 54 yards. 1st down, Pittsburgh.
Setting up to pass. And that's a touchdown. The catch is made. And they lead just before the end of this game.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
So that brought an important score here as they move out in front.
This is the time of the game where your legs just get a little bit tired. But that was a determined-looking drive right there. They were not going to be denied, and they're able to score and take the lead.
The Steelers will line up for the
He is to throw. And he brings it in. That makes this a field goal game now.
You're
What
welcome.
they say about the NFL game, it's a game of matchups, and that time they get the matchup they want, and they go right to it. It's a risky call, throwing in for two.
Mendoza,
Pays off.
Mendoza nades.
The kicking team out there for the
I'm gonna kick it over his
Steelers.
head.
They go to send
Boink.
away. No return as this bounces into the end zone. The ball's coming out to the 20.
at their own 20-yard line.
Don't be too safe because he will run that bitch and he has 3 timeouts. Please be in a cover 2 zone. Please be in a 2 zone. Oh my God. No, you can't play. You're going to fall for runoffs. How many times I got to tell you this? You don't want to fall for runoffs. Cannot play man on compressed sets.
Run loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11.
Second and 11 at the 19-yard line.
They look to throw it. That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining.
You hear defensive coaches preach this all the time about not giving up the big play. Keep everything in front of you. They're going to need to stay vigilant because he's definitely a receiver who can take the lid off of a defense.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. This is a design run for Allen. Puts together a nice little 8-yard gain.
This man wasting.
That was just 10
He ain't got no pass game, bro.
We've got a timeout.
Just stay in his zone. He's not going to
Always try and
throw
remind
it.
people that he's a threat running
Stay
it,
in his zone.
in addition to slinging it all over the field.
And just don't get beat over the top if he does. Zones will handle the run fits for you.
Down a score. They're going to go for this on 4th down.
Make a match.
Desperation time here. And they will finally catch
He has to go to the end zone.
Second before he could reach that 40. So they're going to go ahead and call a timeout here. Only 3 seconds left in the game.
First and 10 at the
Move the
37-yard
chains!
line.
Got to move them chains. Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
We've set it downs from 37.
Bro, compress. Pick the zone. Audible to a zone version. A straight zone.
On 1st down.
You guys are going to get pancaked every time you come out of man.
His way through a tackle. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down.
Break that. You got to break that habit, though. You see where you guys just flying on the ground? Cannot stay in man versus heavy sets. You gave up a lot of rushing yards. How many rushing yards you gave up? Let's see. 300 and Jesus Christ, dude. And that was just with him. Like throw almost 400-yard rushing. Yeah, you can't play man on that. I'll never give up no 400 rushing. Ugh. Achievement, real deal player, what? Perfect season. We in the playoffs. Do not call man versus compressed sets.
Put it on chalkboard, make you write it 500 times. I will not line up in man versus heavy sets. I will not line up in man versus heavy sets. Do, 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 do. I'm gonna make you write sentences in your notepad, bro. I will not line up in man versus heavy sets. I will not line up in man versus heavy sets. I will not line up in man. I'm gonna make you write it like 1,000 times until you get it through your head. Gave up 400 rushing yards. Like, it's just like when you guys are in man, they play the guy that they're on. So if the guy they're on is Vanguard, they're just going to. It's the same as if you have like that. No, you can't use this someone in man because you already took them out of their run fit by lining them. No. Yeah, but they're not playing run fits. You do realize there's abilities called run off elite and shit, right? That makes them run off out of their run fit. So that right there tells you you cannot play run defense in man coverage. That's like common sense 101. Don't do that. Let's not give up 400 rushing. No, don't make it hard for it. Like even if we're user and safety, don't make it hard for us. Give us all the help we can get. No, I watched you give up 400. I watched you give up 400 rushing yards. That's what I seen. I would never. That's not something to be pride in. I would be upset if I gave up 400 rushing yards. I would be complaining at myself if I gave up 400 rushing yards. No, if you're dealing with a runner, don't call me. Simple as that. You can get the same pressure without calling man coverage. Take Mayer motion right. Mayer motion right. Mayer. Don't know.
Offense at the line, but they won't snap it. We've got a timeout. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend.
Mayer motion right.
35, it's 2nd and 10.
Wait. Now motion right.
Back to throw. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. Gets this all the way to the 25 before they stop it. It's a full 40 yards on the play block and a new set downs.
Now right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
The first carry here for Ashton Jeanty. They aren't going like this. They went to the zone read and it winds up losing them 3 yards.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Offense to the line for 2nd down. Setting up to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
Got song, I just haven't had a chance to.
That's going to leave here, at least 14 yards to pick up this
Let the AI run that. Let the AI run that.
Third and long for him here.
Woo!
Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. So the first lead of our game goes to our visitors, Brock, and I know it is very early, but tough not to have that one upset at least start to creep into your mind just a bit.
You go into someone else's building in the playoffs. This place
Yo, PI!
it's so hot to get to this game.
You didn't run into that, did you? You wasn't on him, was you?
Score, touchdown on the opening drive, and level it a whole bunch.
So you bumped him.
Could have been 7 if they tried the point after, but instead, they only call on him to boot this away.
So yeah, you bumped him, basically.
Has this at the 6. He dodged the tackle. And this is brought to a halt just across the 10.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 12-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Here we go, here we go.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he danced away from one tackle, but unable to dance away from the rest of the defense. No gain on that play.
Right at the line of scrimmage.
Stopped right
No
at the
gain on
line,
the
but
play.
might as well have been a loss of
Second
yards
and
as far as the
10
offense is concerned.
at the
It's always
12-yard
humbling
line.
when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
They give it to him again. 6 yards to pick up there. It's going to bring up 3rd and 4.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine, and that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost when he busts those tackles.
3rd and 4 coming up now. Another carry for him.
I got juked. Ooh. My guy got fucking like he animated, bro. Like, what the fuck?
His game is off to one heck of a great start and bringing his offense along with him across midfield after that run. And now all eyes on that offense focused on the end zone.
No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, they got a tackle behind the line, but a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
You don't put Stonewall on your characters no more.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
Bronco 80. Ready.
That's that soft squat. Boom. Plays that run fit perfectly. Started putting you. I mean, you can line up in man, but just make your match adjustments. That way they don't get ran off the ball, and they still play. I leave those invert defenses alone. Them things bad blood. They ain't good. They ain't no good.
We'll return to Allegiant Stadium right after this. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They have it on 3rd and 9.
Cougar 19.
3rd and long, they're going to throw.
Oh, hit stick city.
And it looks like, yes, they say Steeler football. Well, he was fighting off defenders, trying for the extra
We'll see.
yards. You understand it, but might have been what cost lost him and opened the door for that fumble.
Okay, you and I both know this game has changed so much in our lifetimes. It's evolved in so many different ways. But I promise you, you can go back to the 60s, the 70s, and many of these fumbles occur just like that. You break one tackle,
Emotion Mayor, right?
just a little bit, and the next guy comes home and delivers the devastating blow.
They're going to throw now, following the turnover. Fits it through the middle. And he's going to get this to the opposing 41. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
Wow, certainly found the weak spot in the coverage with that catch. Really goes to show they trust every
Powers, right?
receiver, running back, in that case tight end, to be a playmaker in this offense.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. He's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
Sure nice to see them looking for their tight ends in the passing game. Such great size to have out there. It really forces defenses to try to find a way to defend them.
That's you.
With everybody else.
Throwing now on first down. Pass is cut at the 9. And he's out of bounds. A flag is out as well, but the offense looking pretty confident that it's on the defense here. So they'll decline this and take the result. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Allegiant Stadium coming up. Back-to-back big plays have them all set up. First and goal here. Shotgun snap. They'll throw.
Get him! Powers!
The Steelers grow their lead just before halftime. Brock Bowers, the touchdown. Mike Tomlin never afraid to go for two. Has his offense out to do just that. All right, they're going to throw for it. And it's caught. So they try for two once again, and this time it pays off. They're up 14-zip. 2 touchdowns, gone for 2 both times now. Seems like they're content just kind of leaving the kicker on the sideline and staying aggressive after each touchdown.
You know what it reminds me of, Kate? And you call a lot of basketball as well. The college basketball game, it's all analytics. It's all threes or dunks. Right? The 2-point jump shot.
How they gonna name themselves belt to ass? They getting their belt to ass? Like, bro.
50%? Well, that's just as good as 2 for 2.
He getting his BTA. No. You better put some match on. Put some matches on. He's still in, man. That was a user.
Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
It's still a man. It's still man. It prevents him from getting beaten. You flip to the thing and he got beat. The soft squat is still man coverage if he's vertical. I'm playing that side. Let me do it. That's enough. If you're playing spread. If you playing spread, let me help myself. If you playing against a spread, let me help myself. Because you're not helping me. Like you just gave up 400 rushing yards. I'm trying not to get beat over here. See how that soft squat played him? Go look at the highlight. I have help over here when I do that. He'll run with Brady wherever he goes. But you don't want to listen to me. Even though I know this shit.
However, Brock, they do at least force this 4th down. So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. This from the right hash.
Short. No!
This kick is good. He needs to get all of it there, and he did.
So what? I didn't change nothing, bro. If you're playing man, I'm going to put a soft squat on there because if he runs the ball, I'm not falling for no fucking runoffs, and I got help and run support. If he does run a route, he's going to play man to it. You're not going to get me fucked up with 400 rushing yards. No, not today, not this game.
The Steelers with some very good field position as they get set, 1st and 10. They'll throw to start the drive.
Let's see how you got him. Yeah. I'm going to run a rub at him.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
First and 10 now from the 46.
Here we go, here we go. 60 Vikings, 60, 19 Lions. 70 Rangers, 70.
Come out throwing. Finds a seam down the middle.
He still hung on to that.
Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running.
1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
To the air now on 1st and 10. Escapes out to the left. And he's tackled after getting an
I don't want to take that blitz linebacker, put him in a spy, and just use it as safety.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and
running for the red zone. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Hold him off.
Clock still running.
that's good for a Cowboys 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on.
Stay on your side, man. Chasing routes and stuff.
Signaling for their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
I got the right side. As long as he's in the spread, I got the right side.
No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10.
Let's go now.
You're in a 3-safety defense.
Looking to throw here. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. This is a tough spot to be in. It's 3rd and very long. Putting a receiver on motion.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
Here's a throw. Man downfield, he's got it. It's Worthy. And he's going to be
Wow, I
set out
don't.
of bounds
Tim
again.
Burks.
A great pickup, but somehow did not pick up the first. It's going to be 4th down coming up.
4th down.
You've got to be cognizant of where the line to gain is. You can't run that route short, and you certainly can't throw it. That route's just not deep enough. Needed to extend it closer to the chains for a 1st down.
Let's go. Ready?
Quick to the right side. And forget the marker block. He's not even making it back to the line. They're turning this over on down.
On any 4th down attempt, somebody's going to get a huge momentum boost. It was the offense who laid down the challenge, but it was the
Bowers
defense
right.
who delivered. And now it's their teammates going to take over on the field with the very next series.
Back to throw it. Has him on the quick hitter. He's going to have him up to that 23. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. One last play before the break. Throwing here just before halftime. The pressure really got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. All right, Brock, that was enough of a break. Back to playoff football as the second half of our wild card game.
Perfect.
Towards the dome, can't bring it in clean. Keeps away from one. Big hit there. He's not even going to make it back to the 20.
First and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And they blow up the
I had to blitz that corner. I just
The aggressiveness from this defense.
Back at the 14-yard line.
You know, that's so hard for me, Kate. That's the type of effort that deserves better when it comes to the results. It's going to show up as a negative run on the stat sheet, but that was not the runner's fault. He did all he could to fight to get back to the line, but this defense just kept swarming.
Ready, ready.
Open ahead in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. Pass play now. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely...
remember you can't play man if he's inside and your corner's outside, because you're not going to be able to shade on him and jam him.
Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just
Shooting
did
it
not
here.
been able to do so.
You're going to get beat over the top.
Allen finds his man, Ingram. This is going to be halted just before he can reach the 30.
Two-man is not a real defense, and it's the vanilla preseason shit that defenses use.
They'll throw it.
Oh!
He almost got burned by it. The interception dropped and incomplete on 1st down.
Hey,
Incomplete.
Kate, you feeling lucky?
It's now 2nd and 10.
Well, the quarterback is, because he just dodged a major turnover.
Hmm.
That was an easy pick that was simply dropped.
Okay, ready.
All right, still 10 to go here after they almost had an interception on 1st down.
Here we go. Set. 68. Ready.
Still sticking with the passing game. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. When we look back at this one, Brock, it is going to be defensive highlight after defensive highlight. And there again, the examples, they just keep coming.
The physical play has been the trademark, really, from the first snap through this second half. There have not been many just
Being blitz versus that empty, bro. Rush 3, rush 4.
that scoreboard's not been lit up.
Don't blitz.
Defense in the hurry up here.
Yards on the play. That's good for a Cowboys.
Free safety defense, I can't adjust it.
Short pass ball in. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31.
You're on a bad defense. You can't get the adjustment you need.
10 at the 31-yard line.
Sticking to the air here.
Oh, there we go, coach.
Not like this, an interception ends that drive.
Pick it up.
Picked up by Peyton Wilson. They'll have the football up near their 30-yard line after that interception and return.
Well, that defense
Damn, he left. It's a close game, and he left. All right. Couldn't stop the Nando nades from happening. Boom, boom, boom. '97 overall. Bound. Who? Who were all the team captains this year?
Nando Nates.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the world's steel capital in the city of bridges, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and Acrisure Stadium. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and Charles, kickoff moments away. Quickly, what are you watching in this one?
The offensive line for both teams, because both teams have a terrific pass rush. They've got to keep their passers upright. If they have a chance to do that, they can both thrive on offense and move the ball downfield.
One of two spots in the NFC title game awaits the winner here as we're underway in the divisional round of the NFL playoffs. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 20-yard line.
Audibling too much, man.
Look at the big man rumble. There's the stiff arm. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets all the way down inside the 20-yard line.
He's hiking it when you're shifting while you're out of position.
61 yards. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first.
He has a bunch of big people. Like very, 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 very big people.
To throw his Knicks. Now they'll take this and run.
Yo, that's an illegal 4 pass.
This is tight end. That's complete.
There.
We knew he was close to the line of scrimmage, and they say he stepped over.
When you see him in that position, you think he's become a runner. As a DB,
Probably gonna be a runner. Well, dink and dunk and runner. Cause he got some fat people who are. He got some sumo wrestlers at receiver.
So the illegal forward pass also cost him a down, and now it's 2nd and long. Now with just 1 second showing on the play clock, we're going to get a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Trips, cover 9. I mean, cover 2 of the symmetric.
He's taken down after a gain of 3 as they move it from the 22 to the 19.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you've got to continue to try and run and try to keep the defense honest.
You mean or else they'll just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
So now an early 3rd and 10 here on their opening drive.
Cover 9. Yeah, he has big receivers, so you cannot be playing man. They're going to get pancaked. Don't wait until it happens to make an adjustment, if it does happen.
Will try to do this himself. Looking for Jones, and it's intercepted. And the Steelers
They still play like man on those pass routes. But if he runs, he will not get around.
looking to put a drive together. And now an audible here into something else. And now Mendoza throwing to start the drive. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and it's second down. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on. And I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle it, and they're on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch. Now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
And that is incomplete. He
couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
That's a play to applaud because these RPOs, things happen so quickly. And that ball's out of the quarterback's hands fast. He read it and reacted and was there to hit him as the ball arrived at the receiver. Big time read, big time play.
Again, he'll drop the throw.
No way! That was fucking fumble, bro. I didn't even get touched.
So a rocky start on
It was
both
so
sides.
fucking lame.
Turnovers exchanged.
But we're smacking the shit out of them, and they're not fumbling.
I saw that. I
This
got
man
it.
just
You know, and
puts
right
his hand on my shirt.
They're carrying it around like they are wearing boxing gloves. If we're going to have
Hard.
that kind of a reference, they've got to get it together and start playing a little bit better ball.
It's left, slide line left.
A man who was the Georgia State High School Player of the Year in 2020.
Yeah, some very big guys.
And he'll get this one across midfield and down into Steeler territory.
You ain't pass committed, did you?
Second down, they go back to Gibbs.
He got a nasty streak?
Lose yardage here. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
You don't have a linebacker at edge, do you?
Now it's Nix. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
Good clean play. No flags coming out of the
Sometimes you have a linebacker
turns into an incompletion, and that should
listed as like a wheel or something at edge. It'll weak box you.
And no move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5.
Bombers.
They're going. It's Nix. He'll try to do it himself.
You didn't run into anybody, did you?
But penalty markers are on the field. Let's see about the call. Okay, so the personal foul penalty, and those are some important yards lost right there.
Yeah, it all comes down to discipline, doesn't it? And every team tells us
Blitzing, contain.
In this case, it slipped a little bit.
To throw, here's Nix. For the sideline, look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a 1st down. Well done. And give him 17 yards that time as that'll move the chains. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Cardinal football here to start quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Bombers.
Here's Nix. Now he's going to step up and run. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Odafe Oweh showing off the pass rush skills.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
After the sack, they're staring at a challenge basically from the other side of town. It's 2nd and a country mile.
So compress sets, cover 2. Got an audible cover 2.
Now give to Gibbs, running left. And some good tackling there as he snapped up at about the 41. Give him 4 yards there, but still in a big hole. 3rd and long.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Nix to the air. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to. Problems on 3rd down so far in this first half. Relatively small sample size, but they're now 0 for 3.
And the average in the league, somewhere around 40% on 3rd down for offenses. So what's the answer to this? Either convert them or don't get the 3rd down in the first place. Get your big chunks of yards on 1st and 2nd down.
It's off to the left anyway. It's no good. And this will remain a scoreless game.
It was. I mean, he fucking fumbled and he got looked at wrong. Like, I can't make this up.
And a fumble last time. Ball security. Talk about it all the time in the National Football League. They've got to be better at it on this drive.
Don't you think that when every team gets together for the first time, I don't care if it's OTAs, mini camps, first day of camp in the regular season, ball security comes up about what, the second sentence of the coach's address?
And those are so many drills focus on that.
All the time, and they do drills to make it even tougher to simulate game situations. Doesn't always work out, though.
On 1st down, he'll drop to throw.
Yeah, motherfucker tall.
It's going to be intercepted. And the Cards are going to have it here just past the 25. If you're a lover of offense, this has not been the half for you thus far. Luckily for me, though, I'm sitting next to a lover of defense, and we have had plenty of that, including that interception.
Yeah, and I mean, that still makes it a great game, doesn't it? Everybody talks about if the ball's not in the end zone and points going up on the board, it's not as much fun. I love these defensive battles. Something's got to give with these turnovers. Who can convert them into points?
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. We've seen both of these offenses still sort of in that figuring things out phase, but I suspect some action on the scoreboard soon as they start out here 1st and 10. 2nd and 6. Nick's going to keep this himself. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end.